1-2. Hi everyone, this is Julian Festline. I'm commenting on daytime matches at the UK Open. So this is 12th UK Open, sponsored by Art Gammon. Last year, Alex Polden ended up winning. So the format of this event is it's a double elimination with 9-point matches all the way through. So you do get a second chance if you happen to lose one match by mistake. So the two players today are Meryn Rose and Steve Carter. So as I said, they'll be playing a 9-point match. So Steve is at the bottom with the blue checkers, and Meryn is at the top with the white checkers. So Steve is definitely British, but he lived in Texas for a while he was working with an oil company. Okay, so Meryn's got opening roll, and she's rolled a 5-3, made the 3-point. Steve has replied with a 5-3, made the 3-point. So Meryn now gets 4-3, 5-3, 5-3, so split and down. So yes, when your opponent makes an inner board point, it's often a good idea to split before you get trapped. And if you wait just one roll, your opponent will get some more checkers in the zone and it gets to be too dangerous to split. So 2-3 is in and hit. So this looks like a double 2 for Steve. So he's come in. He has a choice of pointing on the 4 or hitting twice. And I think pointing on the 4, which he's done, is the right play. So 2-4 comes in. Probably hit with the 4. So I spoke to Meryn a few years ago, and since that time she's been doing a lot of online commentary and getting considerably better at the game. So both these two players are going to be good players for sure. So Steve's got another hit, so he's still potentially exploiting the idea that he's got a 3-point board to a 2-point board. So 5-2, she can come in with the 2 and just play safe 13-8, but I think it's better to try and fight for the 5-point as she's trying to do. Problem is the 2 isn't very easy, so she's having a rethink. Maybe I'd come in with the 5 and play 8-6. You certainly don't want any more blots knocking around when your opponent's got this 3-point board. And if you come in on the 5, then blue is going to definitely try and make that point. This is a safe play for the short term, but maybe it's dangerous in the long term, not getting your checkers moving at the back. Double 4, that's a brilliant shot. So she's going to hit on the 4 and make 2 points in board. And now she's shifted from having 1 point less than her opponent than 1 point more than her opponent in board. So Steve seems to have fanned. Merin is rightly giving some thought to the cube. Personally, I think it's a little short at the moment. She seems to think so as well, so 4-2 is not good. What she wanted to do was get her back checkers moving, so because she couldn't do that, she's had to give up the midpoint. But there are two more in the zone, so Steve has come in. So he's delighted to make the anchor, but Merin's got 7s and 9s to hit. 4-1, make the bar. No, it's 5-1. So Steve is trying to build up his blockade. He's behind in the race, so his option is a priming game rather than trying to escape his back checkers. So this is a 3-1, so he's got this option of playing safe, or he could have made the 5-point. And I don't know which one is right. So this looks like a double 3. It's near perfect number. So us experts always go on about making the 5 points. So if you get a roll that allows you to make both 5 points in one turn, that's going to be pretty good. So Steve has got this problem now that his back checkers are stuck on the ace point, and there's now 12 white checkers in the zone. So Merin can certainly double this. Maybe she thinks she's too good. Perhaps you take a turn and double it next roll. So the format for this event is they're playing 9-point matches all the way through, and it's a double elimination event. So you can afford to lose one match. So I think she's decided it was too good and played on and got the hit. So now Steve is on the bar against a 5-point board. And no, Merin obviously just doubles now. So she obviously thought it wasn't good enough for the roll before. So anyway, she gets a 1-point lead. So on to the next game. Steve gets a 6-1, makes the bar. So now Merin will be looking to split. Yeah, so this is the best way to do it. It's what I call the penultimate point. So the 5-point is at the edge of your opponent's prime. So that's the point you'd most like to make, but it costs too much when your opponent wins the fight for that point. If you split to the penultimate point, the 4-point, not the one at the edge of the prime, then if your opponent points on you there, he's created a new gap in his prime. So generally the strategy is, unless the prime has got to be 5 points long, that you want to split to the penultimate point rather than to the edge. This is a 5-2, so he hits the front blot, I'm sure is right, but gets hit back. So Steve has got an anchor, and he's now trying to make an advanced anchor. So Merin's got a choice here. So 4-3, this is the hit and make the 4-point. That looks good because it's doing two good things. It's fighting for the point at the top of the board, and at the same time making your own anchor is very good for long-term safety. So this is a double 2, so he's hit with 2 of them, and his choice is to make the 11 point or to switch from the 7 to the 5. So that looks like a double 6. So Steve has got a problem here that his back checkers are getting further separated from his front checkers. So in the starting position, your back checkers are 11 pips away from your midpoint. But you can see at the moment he hasn't got a back anchor at all. So Steve's managed to make a substitute midpoint. Is good for his connectivity. Marin's had another one sent back, but now she's made the 5 point. So they both have 1 5 point. So Steve's task is to get his last back checker out. So this looks like a 6-4, which gets out if he survives. So it's 2s, 10s, and 11s. So that looks like a 3-6. It's useless. So Steve's going to be up in a holding game, up in the race in the holding game. And the question is, how much work does he have to do before he can double? So he's sensibly, I think, waited a roll until he's tidied up his blot. So usually the rule with doubling is that you want to have market losers, rolls that your opponent won't be taking next time. So now he's got all his plots safe. He's threatening to roll a double and clear the back point. And he's now got to figure out if he's ahead enough in the race. But he seems to think not. So this looks like 3-2 is a useless roll. So maybe you just play behind like this. Yes, I couldn't see a good alternative. So Marin's going to try and fill in the gap on the 4 point, which she's started to fill it in. So Steve needs to clear his 1 spare at the back. It's his first task. So he's done that. So now his doubles should come home safely. So he's gone back because he didn't play legally with that roll. So he played a 7 and he rolled an 8. So that looks like a double 6. So that's good news and bad news. The good news is it's very good for the race. The bad news is we've still got the point 6 behind White's anchor. He's got quite a few landing spots. So what you want to look at in these positions is the landing spots you got for clearing the difficult point, which is the 10 point. So here he can clear it with 2, 3, 4, and 5. So just rolling those numbers is 16 good shots, but there's also double 1 as well as a 17. So they obviously figured he was enough ahead in the race. So now he gets a point back, so he scores a tied at 1-1. Steve gets opening roll with a 6-5 and runs. And Marin gets her own 6-5. And 4-1, not a good roll. The 4 is good going to the 9, but the 1 You either have to kill your builder and play 9 to 8, or you come up to the 2-point, and that makes it actually harder to escape because both white's 6 and 8-point are blocking you. So here he got pointed on when he came up. So 3-2, he has to come in with the 3. Coming up is certainly not a bad choice. So 1-2. When your opponent's got one back checker, as Steve has, sometimes it wanders forward, and when it's come forward, then basically it's threatening to escape next turn. So you have to hit it before it gets away. So he came up to the 5-point. Merrin hit loose and then he fanned. So state of play at the moment is Merrin has 9 in the zone, but Steve hasn't achieved anything. So she's covered the 5-point and attacked the blot on the 9 now. So this looks like a double 4. It's almost perfect. So he comes in, covers the 9-point blot and makes the 5. So Merrin's now got 2 plans. She can attack the blot with this roll, or she can try and escape her back checker. So remaking the 8-point is certainly good. Don't think there's anything better than that, but it's not a great point because the 2 and the 8-point don't go together. They can't both be part of the same prime. So double 4 is perfect. Oh, double 5 rather. So that's filled in the gap and brought 2 more builders close to the zone, but she's still got a back checker she's got to worry about. So she gets that one out. So Steve has come in, which is good news, and he's got a hit. So we need to do something, because if he stayed on the bar, then he might well have lost a gammon in that position. So Merrin stayed on the bar, and this is 5 something. 5-5, so he's made a couple of inner border points. So Merrin's come in, got a builder to attack on the 1-point. So Steve can do attacking or priming. So 6-1, he gets another hit. So now Merrin needs to come in to stay alive. So she's come in and played a 1. So Steve's got lots of attackers, but Merrin's 5-point board is going to mean that if she gets a hit, that should be enough to win. So he's waiting a turn, and this looks like a double 1. If it is a double 1, he can switch twice, which he's done. And that should be enough to win him the game. So again, it's whether he thinks he's too good here with 2 on the bar. I would think you are too good with 2 on the bar, and you've really got to try and just watch out for the double 3 and double 5s hitting you. So 3-2, not a particularly useful roll, but certainly doesn't do any harm. So this is leaving him open to a double 5, but he's getting some more builders because of it. So now anything but a 2, he should be able to point on the blot. So I suspect this is a double 5, yes. So he's doing the hit to try and win the gammon. That's very dangerous because now the game is wide open. So Merrin needs a 5 and Steve needs a 1. Okay, so she's come in, and now she's taken control of the game. So big turnaround there. I wasn't sure about the loose hit that Steve did. It could have worked out very well, but as it is, it's turned out very badly. So looks as though Steve's just going to have multiple checkers closed out here. So there's a double three, so that hits both of the other checkers, and then maybe get a spare to the bar. So Steve's got 4 on the bar, so Merrin should be hitting loose if she can. So she wants a 3 or a 6. So yeah, so she hit that straight away. Now she's got her own collection of 4 blots, so but it'll take Steve a while to come in with 4. So 3 and 6 to cover. Okay, so she's got the cover. So now she's trying to come home safely. So generally the first thing you want to do is watch out for your high doubles, whether they're going to leave a shot. And it seems with the 6-1 there was no safe play. So this is what Mitchie called a 100% safe position. So she's taken off the 6, it's forced, and then strips the 6 point is the right play, rather than leave spares on 1 and 6. So 5-3 again, she's got a safe play. So if Steve doesn't get a hit, then the gammon is certain, but so this is 5-4, so this leaves a shot. So she's taken off the 5 and left the blot at the back. So same number of shots either way, but I think leaving the blot at the back like this is easier to tidy up next roll if you're missed. Whereas if you've got the blot on the 4 point, then there's less numbers with safety things. And you have the blot in the middle of your barrel. Okay, so I think she's picked the best play there. So Steve fans, he doesn't get a hit. So there's a small risk of a backgammon here, but I don't think it's really too big. So Merrin still seems to have 11 checkers left, and Steve needs 6 crossovers to get off, so he's left a shot again. So he's got 3s to hit this time, and he hasn't hit, but he's brought everyone in. So now she needs 9 crossovers, and that looks like a double. So now he can't afford to miss a crossover. Seems everything does. So he's going to get off the backgammon and lose a gammon. So that makes it 5-1 to Merrin. So Merrin now needs 4 points and Steve needs 8. So that was following my rule that he needs twice as many points as she does. So he's got to switch to a more aggressive doubling strategy. So the problem is to win 4 games in a row is a half times a half times a half times a half is 1/16. So you want to try and catch up in 2s or 4s is the simple answer. So 6-4 is fine. You can either split or run or make the 2 point. And actually, if you're a long way behind as he is, then I think it's better to make the 2 point. It just creates a position with more gammons for both sides, which are more valuable for you than for your opponent. So 3-1, she can come in and hit, but she's got to break the 8 point to do that. Or she can play safe by coming in with the 1 and then playing 11-8, which looks a very negative play. Basically goes back to something worse than the start position. So she's certainly looking at the hit. And she's picked the safe play. So you can see what's happened in White's game is that one of the spares on the midpoint seems to have moved back to the 24 point. So now White's got, although her last move was safe, she's got a lot of untangling to do. So 6-4 is good, and that points on the 2 point, and it disconnects Steve's checkers. So one of the reasons why when you start with a 6 on your opening roll you split with it is that you're still in direct touch with your back checker. So if your opponent hits you with a 6, then you've got a lot of return hits on the 18 point. So it's generally a good play to, if you can find a way to disconnect your opponent's back checkers. So Merrin's 6-4 was perfect. So once she pointed on the 2 point, then Steve's back checkers were 7 apart. So it's a lot harder for him to anchor then. So 6-2, she's got to do something to get the back checkers moving. And the other choice, I think, would have been to bring another one off the 24 point. And I'm not clear which of those is right. So this looks like a 6-5. It's reasonably safe, so he's leaving some 7s and 9s. And that is a 7, but not the right one. So both the 5 and the 2 were blocked. So she's managed to get an advanced anchor. So Steve is getting close to a double now. So he's added the bar point, so he's just got the midpoint to clear now. So I'm sure he should be doubling next roll. Whether he will or not, or it's a different matter. So the key things you've got to look at is how far you are ahead in the race, and that's, I don't know the answer to, but the other thing is how strong your opponent's board is. So if you happen to get hit, are you going to lose immediately, or will the game go on for a while? And White's board is very far from perfect. So Merrin's doing what she can to sort that out. So now Steve is doubling. So this isn't obvious to me. The good thing for Merrin is it's not a position where it looks like she's going to get gammoned a lot. So it's not a terrible take. I suspect I would have given it up, but I'm certainly not 100% clear. I wouldn't say she's made a mistake by taking. So this is a 5-1, so he's taking a small risk to get the builders again. So this is double 1, so she's got a choice to come up to the 21 point now, and I think that's the right thing to do. And then her last back checker we call goalkeeper, so it stops black playing safely behind the anchor. So 3-2, he can make the 10 point if he wants to. But it's not clear to me that it's actually an asset. It's maybe a point that's difficult to get off in the future. But Merrin's got to move something in the meantime. So at the moment, she's got her board perfect. But Steve only needs to play safe for one roll, and then something will probably give. So this looks like a double 1. So he's picked a safe option. But he's kept 6s blocked. And now White's board is starting to break. That's 2-4, he makes another point. So now Merrin's getting squeezed on fives. So she's deciding, I think rightly, to keep the anchor, but break her board further. So I suspect this is a 6-5. So I think you just point on the 1 point here. Don't think there's anything else you can do that's reasonably safe. So Steve's still got this 0.6 away from the anchor. It's the danger in this position. But Merrin desperately needs to free one of her back checkers, so there's one has got out. So now we're getting to an important role whether Steve can clear the 10 point or whether he has to leave it isolated or maybe even leave a shot. So that's a great roll. That's got rid of the hardest point. So now it looks as though Steve is going to routinely just win a single game from here. I see, so it's a 3-1. So he can bring one checker in from the 8 point, which would be good, but then the 1 is inconvenient. So he's kept the spare on the 8 point. So Merrin is now forced off the anchor, so he's got 2s and 4s to hit or pick and pass. Yeah, so that was a 2 and 1, I think. So he did the pick and pass, was relatively safe. But some potential problems now. 3-4, I think you just have to go to the 1. That looks like a double 3, so he's got rid of the 8 point, and now he's deciding whether to play. This move is slightly more aggressive, so there's more chance of being hit compared to clearing the 6 point was the safest play. But more gammons, I think, this way as well. And the reason why he could do that is because White's board has broken, so if he does get hit, he's not going to lose instantly. So he's had to leave a shot, all 5s and 4-1, but he's missed. So it looks very suspiciously like it's going to be a single game now. Yeah, so Steve's still got lots of checkers left, so lots of crossovers. So Merrin, I think, is going to save the gammon comfortably with a roll or 2 to spare. So that looked like a 2-1. It's the worst possible roll, but she can still save it next roll with every number. Okay, so that's a single. So now the score goes on to 5-3. So 4 away, 6 away. So Steve is still behind, but now he's a lot closer. And one important thing is they both need an even number of points. So Merrin is 4 away, which Mitchie calls the platinum score, because it gives you an opportunity to win the match immediately if you get 4 points in the next game. So Steve started with a 2-1 and slotted. So that is usually a good play, and actually I think it's clearly the best play if you're behind on the score. So Mary's got double 4, so she's hit and made the 9 point. So 5, 6, he comes in and out. So now Marian's got an advanced anchor. She's got potential of hitting, but I think what's more dangerous is she might just make a prime of her own. Yeah, so 2-1 didn't really do much, so she settled for the hit. So 2-1, Steve's made the 11 point, which is 6 in front of the anchor. So that's a very valuable point. So this looks like another double 4. So she's come out and probably make the 5 point is my play here. I give a lot of lessons to people, and it always seems to be the case that every week there's always someone that doesn't make the 5 point when they get the chance, and that's often a blunder. So it's not the other plays are bad, it's that they don't do as much as making the 5 point. So Steve's got 3 on his back point, so he wants to move them off somehow. So 3-2, I guess the choice is how he unstacks it. Yeah, so that's good. So now he's only under the range of builders on 2 points. So maybe Merrin's having a think about doubling here because she's got a big race lead after hitting a 3rd checker and rolling 2 double 4s, and wondering if she should take the risk of cubing here. And she's 4 away, so you generally double aggressively when you're 4 away, even when you're leading like this. There's such a big dividend when it works, and you end up getting the 4 points, or even getting 2 points and getting to 2 away is still a good result for you. So I think it would be a speculative cube, but personally I would have given it a go, but I'm not saying categorically it was the right thing to do. So again, she's got some choices here. She can make the 9 point and leave a shot, or just play safe. So making the 9 point is good because it's 6 away from the potential 3 point anchor. And although he's left the shot, it's a duplicated hit. So she wants a 1 to hit and a 1 to cover. So there's not too many hit and cover numbers. Right, so I guess this is a 4-2. So he's looking at making the 4 point. No, it's double 4. Yeah, so I guess he was thinking about moving his back checker forward or out. So Merrin stopped to think about doubling again, and again she's decided to wait. So double 5 is a great number, so she can either do attacking or escape her back checkers. So now I think she's probably too good to double. So now Steve's come in with 1-6, right, I see. Okay, so yes, he's sensibly bringing his extra checker out. So now he's on the board. Merrin decides to double. So I think this is automatically, I thought it was an automatic pass from Steve. So the point Merrin wins is not a particularly valuable point. So she's gone from 4 away to 3 away. So she's moved from an even number of points away to an odd number of points away. So 3 away is a very difficult score that, you tend to win the wrong number of points. The only way you can win the right number of points is with an undoubled backgammon, and that doesn't occur too often. Right, so the score is now 3 away, 6 away. So this time Merrin didn't have a good alternative, so she didn't hesitate about making the 5 point. So it looks like Steve's rolled a 4-2 on first roll and then a 6-5. Now she's made her advanced anchor, so he's going to want to try and escape his last back checker. So he couldn't do it that roll, so he made the 3 point. 6-5 looks like an ugly roll. So I think the question is, do you hit loose or do you bring 2 down from the midpoint? Again, I'm afraid this is one I'm not too clear about. And the priming play of 13-8 is good, and similarly the hitting play stops black getting out immediately, but how do we follow it up if we're not hit? Are we really planning to make the 2 point and win that way? So that looks like a 2-3. That's just a useless roll. So she's done something constructive, although she's had to leave 2 blots for the moment. She's going to get a strong board fairly quickly that way. So 5-4 is a horribly ugly roll. So he can't play safe and get his blot to safety. Yes, that's a nice idea, because now white, if white wants to hit, she's got to break her anchor to do it. So she's got to hit 2-3. So she can hit and cover the 2 point, but is it too dangerous? I think it's so bad if you don't hit, you've got to hit and cover. It can all go wrong, but you can still survive being gammoned. You're still in the match. It's not as though you've lost instantly. So the problem I'm seeing with this play is that I just don't think she wins enough here. That you can see white's 2 checkers on the 20 point. They've both got to go forward 7 to the midpoint, so that's 14 pips, and then it looks about level. So 4-1, he's deciding how to save his blot. So he can switch from the 8 to the 7. Or he could just play in 7-2. Okay, so he's given up the 8. So Merrin has got this 5-point holding game, and with these games, you've basically got 2 ways to win. You can either win in a race, or you can win by hitting your opponent. And generally, the amount you're behind in the race dictates which one of these things grows to be the bigger. So Marin's now completed her board. Steve's still got a spare on the midpoint. Okay, so there's a double 5, so that might be a winning roll. Now we need to do a count. 37, 67, 78. It's 80, 14, 22 ahead, so it will double and pass, I think. So Marion can do to him what he did to her last time and give him a single point and get him to an odd number away. So 6 to 4, 3 away, 5 away. So now they're both on difficult scores, so it's hard to get to your target when you need an odd number of points. So 3-4 split is good. 5-4, he hits on the 4 point, is the right idea. So she's come in with 2-6, it looks like. She's coming with the 2 is the only play. The 6 is ugly. So that might well be the best play. The other play was 9 to 3 and duplicate 2s. 1-2 is a hit and cover. It's a very good shot. Marion's got a return hit with a 7. Steve's still got 6s off the bar. Okay, 1-6 comes in and hits. And that was a 2-3, so she's sensibly decided to make an anchor to stop herself being blitzed. So 6-2, he can... Oh, 6-1, right, okay, so he covers and splits, he can't hit outside. So she saves her blots and makes the point, the bar point. So Steve's... I was thinking he was thinking of doubling, but no, he's just wondering how to play the roll. So he's come up and made an advanced anchor, so that's definitely good. Okay, so it was a double 3, so he was deciding which 2 of the 3 good things he could do. So the other thing was to make the 5 point, which is the one he's turned down. So Marin is in a bad position here. So she's in what I call state 1, that her 2 backjackers can't see daylight. So they can only escape with 2 dice. Whereas Steve, on the other hand, his advanced anchor means that he can escape with 5s or 6s. So he will just gradually improve his position and try and fill in the gap on the 5 point. But he needs to do something to try and change the position. So now he's given a double, so this is a good double when you're 5 away because he's hoping to win a gammon, but don't think there's too many gammons here. So he comes out and decides what to do with the 1, so maybe he's thinking about slotting the 5 and duplicating 3s. So that's a double 4. It covers the 1 point blot, but gives up the outfield completely. So that's a big roll. That was a 6-5, so now he's taken all the outfield. So now she's got to try and build up her board. and Steve wants to try and get more builders to make the 5 point. So now he's got a 5 prime. I don't think that's, I was going to say I don't think it's consequential, but it's certainly consequential if your opponent's going to roll the double 3. So Steve is playing to keep his 5 prime as long as possible, and he's keeping his last back checker back to try and catch someone who tries to escape. So I think he's got to give up on that idea here, but you've got to keep your 5 prime while it's there. So 6-5 is very close to 6-6. So I have a suspicion that Steve's a little bit behind in the race, so he's going to be tempted to attack if she runs. So which point to clear? That's the best array of builders. 1, 2, 3, 4 is good. And that's a 3-4. So he pays 2-6. But as is often the case, as we've seen before in this match, when you have an advanced anchor, when you break the anchor, you run one checker quite a way towards home. So even if the remaining checker gets closed out, you don't get gammoned a lot. So that was a good play. While he's got the 6 prime, he can play as boldly as he likes because he doesn't mind being sent back and maybe having a chance of getting another checker. So he's doing the same again. So what he'd like is that White comes in and breaks her board. But he'd also like to hit a second checker. So he's got the hit, it's good, and then goes on. So Steve should try for a closeout here, depending on what he rolls. But as it is, he's just made a 7 prime, so she's got the anchor back. So again, I think her chances of being gammoned have receded again. So that looks like a double 5 is not a convenient bearing in number. So no 6s for Marin. So Steve keeps the bar for another roll. So he tries to do some more damage to her board. But he can't start bearing off until he's cleared the bar point. He's rolled a 6-5, he had to leave a shot, but he's been missed. So this is double 1, so he's got lots of choices. So this looks probably as good as any. So he's got a lot of spares and flexibility as to what to do next time. 6-5, forced play, he's got to leave a shot again. But fortunately for him, White's board seems to have deteriorated a bit. So she's looking to see if she can cover 5-point blot, which she can't. So Steve only seems to have got 2 checkers off. So that looks the safest play. So 7 and 10 will hit. And he's got a 9. So the 6 is forced. Yep, and he's choosing the best racing play, which I think is right. So Merrin seems to have a fast bear off when she gets in, but Steve he's already 2 checkers ahead. So 16 crossovers to 10, 14 crossovers to 10. So it looks as though it should be routine for white or blue to win this game, unless Merrin manages to get some doubles in the interim. It's one of these positions where blue is a long way behind on the pip count, but actually winning the game because white's got all this wastage of the extra checkers on the 1 point. Right, so Merrin's down to 4 checkers. So Steve can't afford to miss. He's rolled a 2 and he stopped to think, okay, so now she's in 2 rolls against 2. So if he passes, it will be 8-4, so 1 away, 5 away, 16%. And I seem to remember he's not at 14 there. So it's a good pass by him. So score goes on to 8-4, and we have a short break for a minute. Right, so Steve has got back. So this score, Crawford, 1 away, 5 away, and it's a score I sometimes refer to as gammon go +1. So the first game, Steve has got to try and win, and just winning is all he needs to do. And then if he gets 1 point in the first game, or even 2, then he's gammon go in the next game. So gammon go, when you need a gammon to win the match, is 32%. So this gammon go +1 is exactly half of that, is 16. So the strategy for Steve is just to try and win this game. And then he can go for the gammons next time. So gammons are worth nothing for Merin and very little for Steve, that it takes away her potential free drop. So it's more of a DMP strategy for both players. So 5-3. Making the 3 point is the bold play, or just saving all the blots is probably the DMP play. So it's kind of half and half. So he's left 7s and 10s at the bottom. So as I said before, the last back checker is now threatening to escape, so you want to be hitting it, which she is sensibly doing. Okay, so 3-6, he comes in and out. So 2s, 4s, 7s, 10s. Okay, so double 3 is definitely a good number. He could make the 5 point and save his blot. That's certainly a reasonable play. He can save the blot. And I was thinking make the 10 point instead. But it's seldom a mistake to make a big mistake to make the 5 point. Even though you can see in this position all his spares are on the same points. So he's got spares on the midpoint and the 6 point, but not a lot of flexibility in things to move. So this looks like 6-3. He's got to leave a shot. So sensibly chooses to hit. And she hits back and covers. So that's a big setback for him. So Merin's in control in this game. So he's rolled a 3-4. So he comes in. And this is, strangely enough, it's more of a defensive play than an attacking play. He's not aiming to win the gammon. He's he's aiming to get his back checker out. Three, 5, cover the 5, and bring the 3 down, I think. It's obviously safer to go to the 1 point, but it's a long-term liability. So now Marin's got 2 3s and 5s to hit. So 2-4 is a 4-2-itus roll. Steve anchors, it's good for him. And now he hits again. I suppose there's more argument in its favour if you've got more checkers back already. Unfortunately, he's ended up losing the 8 point in this exchange and stayed on the bar. So now she's got 4s, 5s, 6s to hit. So this is beginning to look a bit grim for Steve. That looks like his main hope might be to end up with a back game of some sorts. Aside from entering with a small double would be very helpful. Okay, so that's a 4-2. She seems to have made the point rather than hit the other block. So I guess she sensibly figured that she's way ahead in the race, doesn't need to hit anymore, and preventing the back game is really what her strategy is. But now she's got the hit. And Steve is desperate for a 1 before he gets hit off the 1 point. So she should hit now with 4s and 7s. And she's rolled a 5. 2, 3. So she gets another builder for the 1 point. But finally he's made it. So now he's got some chances in this game. So a well-timed back game actually leaves you a favourite to win the game. And the bonus for Steve is he's not going to pay any gammons he loses. So this checker he should bring out with the 6. That he doesn't mind being sent back or slowed down, but it would be very bad for him if he had 3 checkers stuck behind the prime. So that play looks a bit suspicious to me, that Marin's put all her spares deep in her home board. So there wasn't an easy choice, that's for sure. That's what she chose to do. So 3 and something. Unstacking the 6 is an important thing to do here. Yeah, so that's what he's done. You'd like to have done it with a 2 or a 1, but 3 is as good as any. So that looks like a double 3 was blocked. So now she's stuck with her outfield point that hasn't been able to move. So 6-3. He doesn't mind either of them making the 3 point, but he doesn't want to put 2 there. But the alternative is leaving a direct shot. And now Marin's had to leave some blots. So he's got 3s and 4s to hit, but they're not winning instantly, these hits. No convenient to probably go on with the same one. So hitting another checker is what he'd like to do most, but making the 4-point is the next thing on his list. Yeah, I wouldn't have hit on the 1-point there. I suppose the merit to it is you might hit the other one in the outfield. But I would have rather gone to the 4-point was my instant reaction. That's the point I want to make. Okay, so Steve's got the other one again. So the good news for Merin is that Steve's got so many checkers back, he can't actually do a lot with building a prime himself. So that I'm very dubious about is making the 1-point. You've kind of given up on priming and said, I'm going to do blitzing. So that looks like a 4-3, so 4 will hit. Not sure about the 3. I'd rather like to have gone on and done more duplication with 4s. Okay, so 6, 7, 9 hits. Right, so he's not hitting. He's not following the blitzing plan. And I think he should have followed the blitzing while he's still got both anchors, when nothing can go wrong. Now the problem is, if he fans once, that could be the end of the game for him. So she anchored but didn't cover the blot. So he's come in and out. Now that's definitely the right idea. He's got to control the outfield to stop white escaping. Okay, so it's double 2, so he's looking at what to do. So making the point 7 away from the opponent is not a point you usually want to have. Okay, 4-1, she's coming out and covering her blot. Right, so 1s and 2s to hit in the outfield. And this looks like a 5-4 or something similar. Yeah, so it's pretty useless. In fact, I'd say it's very useless. So he can't hit outside. Inside he needs 6s and 7s. So this is breaking the anchor. I thought maybe just giving up the 10-point was the least bad. And so it's a double 2 that was blocked with both of the back checkers. He's come in and got a hit. So if you remember, I said before this game started that both players want to win a single game, that a gammon is of very little value. But I think Steve's got a fair amount of freedom to attack more loosely now since Merin's board has collapsed. So finally he's able to make the 4-point. So if you can close out two of your opponent's checkers, you usually win about 40% gammons. But as I said before, the gammons aren't really worth that much. Really, Blue's advantage here of getting a closeout is that it makes it easy to bear in and bear off if you've got your opponent closed out first. So 5s and 16. So 4-2 is not very good. I think I'd just make the 7 point, make the bar point. That we want to avoid losing is our main objective here, rather than getting some percentage of gammons. Okay, so he's got the closeout. So now it should be routine just to win a single, and then next game he can double on the first roll. So if he gets the gammon this game, then that takes away Merrin's free drop next game. So again, as I said, he's trying to avoid leaving a shot with double 6 next time. And maybe it's just not possible. Yeah, so 6-5, you've got to make this 2 crossovers however you play it. So 6-3. Yeah, so he puts a spare on the 6 because he's going to have 1 outside. Yeah, so this way handles double 5 as well. So he's got in and saved the gammon, which is worth absolutely nothing. Double 6 is the best shot. So takes 4 off, and Merrin doesn't come in. So the one consolation for her is it's not too costly getting gammoned at this score. She's got to avoid the backgammon, but that's relatively easy. So she needs 5 crossovers and he needs 6. So it looks as though the gammon is on. That's a double, so she's made extra crossovers with that. So now she needs 4 better to get in. Yeah, so she's got something off and saved the gammon. So now we're post Crawford 8-5. So 1 away, 4 away. So again, Merrin just wants to win the game, but now the gammon price is very high for Steve. So it's what we call a gammon go score. So normally winning a gammon wins you. You don't want to risk too much to win a gammon, but at this score, the gammon value is 1. So you can afford to lose a game for every extra gammon you win. Okay, so she's taking. So she thinks she's winning the game. So they both rolled 3-1, and I guess she started with a 5-1. So double 5 is great blitzing roll. Yeah, so that's a fantastic play. You've got your anchor, so that should save you the gammons. So you definitely don't want to give it up and risk being attacked. So you might have heard me say earlier that double 5 is the worst double. So you can see what's happened is the blitz has failed and Merrin's got a very nice priming position. So you can see Blue's formation after he's rolled the double 5 is very poor for priming. He's put two checkers behind the anchor on the 1 point. That's not to say he can't win the priming game, but it's a lot harder for him than it is for her. Yeah, so that looks a good play. He's got to try and get out from there. And as I say, getting gammon doesn't cost him anything. So now he's got a 2 to anchor or 5 to get out. And he's rolled 3 something. Maybe it's another double 5. No, it's double 3. Right, okay, so now he's got a 5-point board, so that's a positive thing. And that's basically trying to defend his back checkers. So Marion points on the forward blot, so now she's got a 5 prime. And he's not at the edge. So Steve comes in and out. So that's good for him. So he's only got 1 checker trapped now. So 1-6 is a brilliant roll. So it's 1. So I guess he's wondering whether to come up. So can he do anything with aside from that? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 is good hitting numbers. Yeah, so that's kept the 6 prime. So now she's going to want to get out with a 5 or 6 as soon as she can. She's probably got to do it this roll or the prime will break. So it's half out. She got out with the 5 but had to waste the 3. And now he needs to get a hit, and then almost any entry will break the prime. So 2, 5, 2, 6 are okay, but the rest, the other 7 numbers will break the prime. So he doesn't want to hit here. He wants Merrin to come in and break the prime. And that's much more likely if she's only got 1 on the bar than 2. So she's happily staying on the bar. And she's smiling, so it's not often in backgammon when you're happy to stay on the bar for a while. But here I think she stayed there long enough to almost guarantee the win. Yeah, he doesn't want to hit, but he can't really avoid it with 5-4. So now she's hit. Now, he could stay on the bar, would be very nice for him as well. And this looks like the worst roll, 1-4 or 1-5. So now, I was going to say only double 2 will break her prime, and that's the number she's rolled. So that's a very imaginative play, and it might well be right. So that way you keep all your opponent's checkers away from the edge of the prime. So this is the natural play. But I'm just a little concerned as to whether the match score is going to make a vast difference. So she's still concentrating on her prime, and I would almost certainly have hit the other checker there. That's not to say I'm right, because she can see it better than I can. Now she's made the 6 prime, but not got the closeout yet. So Steve has anchored, but very low winning percentages from this, with 4 checkers stuck behind a 6 prime. The other thing is his board has broken, so he's down to a 4-point board, and he's probably never going to remake his 6 point. So we're largely just waiting for Merrin to move all her checkers into her home board and start bearing off before Steve gets any chance at all. So she's sensibly trying to clear the bar point while he's on the bar. Doing it with a 5, I'm not very impressed with. That you don't really want spares on your 2 point when you're bearing off. That's the worst place to have them. That they give you very little flexibility at all. All they do is allow you to play 2s in the bear off, whereas a spare anywhere else gives you at least 2 numbers you can play. So that's double 2, so that clears the point. So her objective here is just to bear off safely. That whether there's a gammon or a backgammon, she doesn't really care. So now I think it's a 2. You shouldn't go to the 2 point. Again, you should strip the 5, ready to clear it. So as I was saying, spares on the 2 point, they give you very little flexibility, but they also mean when you get hit in the bear off, you've got more checkers on the board and you lose more games. So now she's got round to clearing the back point. So 3s are potentially difficult for her. Okay, so he's come in. But I still feel this game is pretty much finished. So she's stripped the back point, ready to clear it, is the right idea. So he's filled the gap in his board. He's up to a 5-point board now. So he will have a chance if he gets a shot and hits it. So he's got the shot. So now he's got to hit. But he wanted a 3 and he's rolled a 4-2. So not a good compromise. So Merrin's got 7 left, which means she must have 8 off. So yeah, so he's aiming for the 6 point. That's what he's got to do to win this game. So now she's down to 5, so now he should break the 1 point. He wants her to stay with an odd number of checkers on the 2 point. So now she's down to 3 checkers, so now the coup classique is on the cards. So most of the ones will involve leaving a double shot and 2 blots. Looks like a 3-1. So there is the double shot. So he wants to hit with a 1 ideally, but he wouldn't turn down another hit. So there is the 1 to hit. And close the board. Okay, so he's got 2 or 3 rolls to find the second one. So he really needs to hit 2 to have any chance in this game. If he only hits 1 of them, she's got so many checkers off, 13 off, yeah. So he has only been able to hit 1. So he's going to have to play the bear off very aggressively. So he doesn't want her coming in and without hitting. So that looks like 6 something. Yeah, so that's the right idea. So he's come in and he's left her all the 2s. Will give him a chance to go back for the other one. So 3-1 is a great roll. So he can leave the block there. So yeah, taking 2 off is certainly one good option. So there's the hit. So now he can go back, but sadly he's duplicated his 2s. So there's the 2 he wanted. Now she's in and anchored, but might well have to break it next roll. So double 5, not a good roll, I don't think. It's a lot of pips, gets 1 off. So now she's off, so now I think he needs to hit again if he can. So it's 6 something. 6-2 is safe, so how is she doing in the race? I'm not quite sure if she wants to run or she wants to stay. So 5-1. 5 off. So he's left a shot but didn't hit. So she's reflecting whether to hit and decided to. So I think she's right too. Not as though his board is terrifying at the moment, and the race was getting suspiciously close. Yeah, so she's got 1 checker safe, so now he needs a 6, and he finds it. He's in and out, so now he needs 7. Only 7s. But he's found it again. Finally she's found, so now he needs 9 crossovers. So that's a double. He's got 4 crossovers. This is 5-2, that's a really bad number. So it's only 1 crossover and a shot. And now she definitely needs to hit. Or so I thought. But that looked like a double 6 maybe. So Merrin scrapes home there. So 9-5. Okay, so that's the end of round 2 now. So thank you very much for listening. And we should be back later on today with at least the 3rd and maybe even the 4th round. So as I say, thank you very much, and hopefully we'll catch up with you later. Hi everyone, welcome back, and sorry for the break. I'm afraid word got through to me not instantly about where we were going. So this is a match from the intermediates with Pat Brooks against Softmere. So as before, it's a 9-point match, and this is the first game. So White's got lots of more checkers sent back. So all right, 6-3. So he's made an advanced anchor. So that sounds like a very good idea. So she chooses to hit with the 5, which I think is a wise idea. And he stays on the bar. But White's still only got a 2-point board, so I don't think she's doubling yet. So 5-1, she can make this 16-point. Yep. So this looks like a very tricky game for both sides, to be honest. So double 2, he comes in, makes the 4-point. Perhaps he can scoot up at the back here. So even if he gets pointed on, he can still get out via the bar point anchor sometime in the future. So 3-5 doesn't do anything. Maybe you just make the 3-point. Six one, does that make the bar? So I mean, it looks dangerous to make the bar, but it is a solid 5'. So I don't think there's anything that competes with that at all. So now she's got 1s and 4s to hit on both sides. And 4-2, so we hit somewhere. So I guess we come to the edge and hit in the outfield. So 1-4. So he anchors. Now she needs a 6 to escape. 3-1 tidies everything up. So he wants a 2 to hit and keep the 5 prime. So 2, 2, 6, 2, 4. Yeah, so he's broken the prime, so that's not necessarily a disaster. He's got more chances of making the 6 prime here. So 11s and 14s make the 6 prime. So he's thinking about doubling, so I think that's a good idea to think about it. Whether you do it or not, I don't know. Sometimes when you have a position like this, when you really don't know the answer, then the answer is actually you put the question to your opponent and see if they know the answer. That XG can tell you whether it should be a take or a pass, or even if it's a double. But real humans, you get bad results from them, or you get bad decisions from them. So it's not at all clear to me whether you should take or pass, but my preference would be, if it was early in the match as it is, that it's probably best to pass this position. So let's look at the detail. Black's back checkers are back blocked on 1s, 2s, 4s. The front ones are blocked on 1s, 5s, 6s. So it looked as though most things moved okay. So she has passed, which I thought was a sensible thing to do. So Pat has gone ahead 1-0, so it's still very early days in this match. So 5-1 you can slot or split depending on your preference. They're both fairly close. I did hear Mitchie say something recently that he said he liked to slot with 4-1 and 5-1 when he was behind on the score. So this position certainly meets the bill there. So 6-2, he didn't get the hit, but the 6 split is a good idea because then you're leaving white the challenge of covering the 5-point blot and hitting you. So it's difficult for him to do everything with this roll. So she's rolled 4-5. So yeah, I think she's right, and looking at the point on head is about the only way you can play the roll and get something from it. So black's got an anchor now, so that definitely helps him in terms of saying that nothing bad can happen very quickly. So now he's got to try and do something on his offense and see what he can produce in terms of attacking or blocking white's checkers. So he's rolled a double 2, so he's made 2 good points. So he made the 4 and the 20. So I think the choice was to make the 4 and the 11 was the other alternative. But anyway, white's managed to slip away with a 6-5, so he'd be delighted with his choice. I don't know what the race is like, but I think white is going to be ahead since blue's got 2 checkers back. So this, I think, is the right play. It's going to the 10 point, but it depends on the race. So if you're ahead in the race, you want to get off the point that's 6 in front of the anchor. But if you're behind in the race, you want to keep it for potential hits later. This looks like a double 4, so now he's got to count the race and figure out is he really behind by a lot or not. So they've each got 4 checkers on the midpoint, so maybe if he could move those ones round. So now she's got a double 4, so she's got all her checkers on the midpoint blocked. Now, so she's picked the best option with the double 4. Generally, you want to make the points high in your board when you're preparing for the bear off, rather than make the low points the 1, 2, and 3. So she's sensibly doing a pip count, but I didn't think she was ahead just on sight, but that doesn't mean I'm right. Yeah, so she is substantially ahead, so she's right to double. So can't see anything leaves a shot. Double 1 is a bit awkward, but that's the size of it. Yeah, so I've got 83.96. Not the exact numbers, because I've taken the 2 checkers each off the midpoint. But a lead of 13 is definitely good enough to double. So maybe there's a take here, because it's not obvious or clear how white can clear the midpoint. That there's some contact there. Whether it's enough, I don't know. Yeah, so like the last game, he's given it up, and I certainly wouldn't criticize that. So now it's gone to 1-1. So 2-1 slot. Rather like the 2-1 slot myself. Okay, 3-2. So you should split with something here. I think splitting with the 3 is best, because it's pretty much sure that white's going to make the 5 point next time. So you want to be trying to make an advanced anchor and give her the challenge of making the 5 point and hitting you off your potential forward anchor. Yeah, so 6-1, 1 is a good cover. 6 down I wouldn't have done. And there's 2 other good 6s. You can go to the 5, it's a good distribution, or you could come out to the 18, what I call a decoy and diversion. So you give your opponent something to deal with, and he doesn't make an inner board point. This looks like a double 4, which is not what he wanted. I think you've probably got to make 2 points in board here. It's your best strategy. You can't move your back checkers, and you can make the 5 point, but that involves giving up the midpoint and leaving a blot in the process. So even if you get away with it, then white will probably make the bar and still have a good priming game. So I think it's the tactical variant of making the 2 points in board and hoping to survive in the hitting contest is where your chances lie. Right, so he's ended up there. So he looked at making the 4 and then looked at making the 2 and decided ultimately he'd do both. Right, so 4-4. So this is a very good number for white now. So she makes the bar point, makes the golden anchor, and then probably just come down from the midpoint. And I think you're ready to double next time, unless anything catastrophic happens in the meantime. So again, we're in one of these positions I described last time, where we've got to state 2 against state 1, that we've got the advanced anchor and our opponent is still stuck back on the 24 point. So she understands this and doubles very quickly. And I think blue should actually give this up. But his back checkers haven't started moving at all. So what's going to go on in this game is white is gradually going to make her prime stronger, and blue's really got no remedy to this aside from rolling a lucky double or a joker. So he's sensibly passed, so now we're at 2-1 on the score, so 7 away, 8 away. So both players can still use almost all the points at stake. So he's rolled a 2-1 slot, so they both seem to like that. So this looks like a double 5. So I've said already twice that this is the worst double, so what should go on now is that blue should work towards a priming game. So it's rolled a 5-2, it's a really bad number. So I mean, what he wanted to do was cover with 1s, 3s or 6s, but he's sensibly saved the blot and making the 3 point. So now white's had this double 5, she's going to be ahead in the race, so she wants to get her back checkers moving rather than get into a prime against prime game. Whereas blue, on the other hand, he wants to do the opposite. He wants to get to play the priming game, because if he splits his back checkers, there's enough white attackers there to do a lot of damage. So this looks like a double 3. So the problem is really which good points to pick. So I think that looks like the best play. So 3-1 makes the 5 point, can't be much wrong with that. So I don't think blue's at a double just yet. 5-4 is not a good roll. I think you've probably just got to hit on the 2 point for want of anything else. Yes, you can play 11-6 and then 13-9, but there's no hit. So 1-5, she's in. No good 5, so maybe just save the blot. So blue, I think, is getting close to a double, but I don't think he's there yet. So he's still got to cover the 2 point, and then I think he might well be in business. Yeah, so I think that's the best 5. I don't think she's going to do well trying to prime that anchor. So saving the blot is the right thing to do. Okay, so now he's made the 2 point. So white has got a hit. So that keeps her in the game for a while. Blue fan, so yeah, this I think is too early. So she's still got the blot in the outfield to save and the one on the 24 to get out. And he's got an anchor, so he might well lose, but he's unlikely to get gammoned. So 6-3, you can save the one on the 17 that's got out, or you can try and escape the other one. Yeah, well, this is a nice compromise. Then you can play 17-11, where it's out of range of the anchor. And now black's found again, so now I think would be a good time to double. But since he's got him in already, then it's worked out very well. This looks like a 6-2, yeah, so she picked that play, but sensibly took some time to make sure there isn't anything even better. So things going very well for white, but she's still got to clear the midpoint and come home against the anchor. So 5-3, I think we just safety everything. Put 2 on the 8 point. Maybe I've read the dice wrong. Yeah, so it's 6-3. So first task is to get rid of the spare on the midpoint. Then at least we're ready to clear it with small doubles. Okay, so 6-4, you've got to play 13-3. Three, 2. Unfortunately, he's run out of time, so he can't make the 4 point now. And if he plays safe, he's got to clear the midpoint. So then white will only be leaving indirects most of the time. So now is the time to come off the midpoint if you can. So it's 6-4. So 13-3 again, yes. So now black's got a 9 to hit, but no numbers hit and cover. So 6-2 doesn't hit, so he makes the board. So he's ready to hit next time. So we'd expect white to save the blot, but it's by no means guaranteed. 6-3 is one of the worst rolls, but you treat it as a good roll and say, I wanted to clear the 8 point and I've done it. But if he rolls a 9, then maybe a smile will come off your face. So 6-5 is a miss. So now white wants 7-8, 10, 11, 12. And of course she's rolled a 6. So this is backgammon. It's not a criticism of the player, it's a criticism of the fact that you usually get the dice that are inconvenient to you. So now he's ready to hit with his 9. But he's rolled an 8, has he? No, it's a 9. Double 3, right, okay, so you hit and bring the last one out. And then I think you can double anything except a 1-6. Yeah, so good cube. No point playing on for the gammon if your opponent's got all their other checkers home. It's kind of like you could roll perfectly and close this one out, but you're still not going to get many gammons if that's the only checker you've closed out. So Pat goes ahead 3-2, so 6 away, 7 away. So still the score isn't going to feature too much on the cube decisions. So 3-1 is best start. Mochi did a short video about opening rolls, and he picked 5 rolls as perfectors that are almost always the right play, and that's 3-1, 4-2, 5-3, make points inboard, 6-1 makes the bar, and 6-5 escapes one of your back checkers. So those 5 plays are almost always right, irrespective of the score. So now it's a nice contrast that White's got the better prime. She's made the 5 point, but Black's managed to escape a checker. So I think you're meant to make the 3 here rather than play to the 7, just that it makes it slightly harder for Black to escape. So now he's made the 5 point. Five 2 doesn't do much. I think you've got to keep the prime, so you can't hit with the 5. So I would just play 2 down from the midpoint. Yeah, so she stopped to think then, which was a good idea, because you could also have played the 2 6-4 and duplicate 1s. I don't think it's the right thing to do, but it's unless you stop halfway through the move, you're not going to see the play. So she's hesitated again, so that means she hasn't got a natural pointing number. So 2-1, right, is useless, okay. So there's a 6, so he's out with that. And leaving 7s couldn't be any better. Three 1 strengthens the board. Unfortunately, it's closing the stable door after the horse has bolted. Blue didn't double, so perhaps he knows better than I do that he's not far ahead in the race. We've seen one of these positions before. The technique is you want to reduce the checkers on the midpoint so you can clear it better when you roll the small doubles, or you can actually roll a 5-6 and clear it that way here. So the general rule with these positions is you shouldn't double when you've got more than 4 on the midpoint. because then you've got no jokers clear it. So you wait a turn until you're down to 4 or less, and then you can think about doubling. So black's got a 6-5, so he can clear the midpoint safely if he wants to. And I think he should have done. I've got him ahead in the race. So now he might be beginning to regret keeping the midpoint. Certainly making life difficult for him. But not too difficult for the moment. So it's difficult when you've had a choice to clear it safely to volunteer shots in the next roll or two, because you think, if I do that, I can get hit, and last time I could have done it without ever being hit. Okay, so she's run out of time, and this looks like a nice idea because he's got lots of stripped points, but 2 blots in board, so he's got to roll beautifully to actually hit and cover all his blots. So this might be a 1-1. This might be a perfect number for him. It's 1 something, but unfortunately there's a lot of reflection on the dice. So I think if it was 1-1, he'd cover both his blots and make the outfield point. So since he's not doing that, we can guess it's probably not 1-1. So it's difficult to say what he should do if you don't know what the number is. I think if it's 1-1 or 1-2, then you can cover all your blots and hit outside. So it's not one of those. 1-3 is a difficult one. Yeah, so that's what he's rolled. So he's looked at that. So is there an alternative? Is clearing the 6 point is the only alternative. So I think clearing the 8 point is best for the race. And obviously best for not leaving any shots. 4-2. Yeah, so she saves one of the outfield blots. I'm sure that's right. The alternative would be to play that one all the way and stay back on the 21 point. So now we're giving 5-2. So this looks like 3-2. So you'd be mad to hit here. So I think just play it as though you were in a race. Play 7-4 and 5-3. Or 2 in from the 7 point is reasonable. So he sees it the same way. He likes 7-4. And 5-3 is the best follow-up if you think you might get a shot. So White's now trying to scoot past and just managed it. So the race looks to be very close. The race is... Yeah, so he should bring 2 in, take 1 off, and then decide if he wants to unstack the 6 or the 2. And I think he'd be better to unstack the 6, because he's got 6 there as against 3 on the 2 point last time. So always take a checker off with a single dice is a very good rule. I'm not sure it's actually always correct, but certainly it's correct in the vast majority of cases. So when you have to use 2 dice to take a single checker off, then is the time to think about whether you can do 2 other good things rather than take 1 off. And the cube is still in the middle, so they're both stoically refusing to double. And now she's had a double 3, so that might well give her the edge. So 29 for blue and 30 for white. So even after her double 3, she's right to wait. This looks like another double 3. So it doesn't get a lot off, at least it's 12 pips. So now 23 to 18. I think the game is over. 19. So short break for a minute for me. Okay, sorry to disappear for a minute, but I'm afraid excessive heat was affecting me. Right, so we're early on in the next game, so scores are 3-3, 6 away, 6 away. So there's a few blots in the outfield to get hit with odd numbers. So white can hit with 1s, 2s, 4s. You'll find I often refer to the numbers that hit in the outfield. So usually when I'm shaking my dice, I've looked around to see which numbers are going to hit. So after I've rolled the dice, I don't actually miss the hits that are there. So that's the strategy behind it. Whether you think it's any good or not, I don't know. So black's got the edge, but no point in board yet. So there's the 5 point. So he might think about doubling next roll, depending on what white comes in with. So 3-5 in and hit. So it's a tempo hit. It takes away half black's roll, so it's stopped black from doing anything like building the bar point next time or pointing on the blots inboard. So you can double as blue. I would wait again for a roll. I certainly wouldn't say this was a bad mistake, if a mistake at all. Well, she's snatched the cube, as I think she should have done. And double 6 stays on the bar. Very amusing. So now white's got the problem with the blot on the 1 point. So this looks like a 6-2, so she must be able to find a hit somewhere with that. Yes, you could hit either of those two. So double 5 is very good, so he comes in with 2, and then I think you save the blot on the bar point. You can bring it round to the 8 where it's a useful builder. So what I'm doing is I'm concentrating on saying I want to make my prime first before I come off the anchor and lose that security. So I think the last 5 was a mistake, because you could leave the indirect in the outfield when there's the blot on the 1 point and another blot in the outfield already. You don't need to be so conservative about playing to the 5 to tidy up a blot. So 3-1 does nothing. So So now he leaves the block there for 7s and 8s, and it's much the same as last time. It's not a great risk at all. But it's been hit. So now there's 5 white blots knocking around. Right, so it's a double 5. So can choose a racing option by playing all 3 out, or he could do some sort of blitzing option by making the 3 and hitting loose on the 1, or making the 1. I think he's right that you do some sort of blitzing hitting variant, because there's lots of white blots knocking around. So backgammon is a lot to do with risk and reward. So if there's all these blots for you to hit in the future, there's a big reward when it works. So rolls 4-1, so she's hit with a 1, played a 4 round the bend. Now blue's got 1s, 4s, 5s, 3s. So he's rolled double 2. So come in, hit in the outfield, that's 3 2s. And maybe come up, yep. So 2-1. We can play safely here. Oh, we're on the bar, right, okay. So it's not so easy then. Yeah, so you'd like to make the 23 point, but then you can't save your blot in the outfield. So making the 24 and saving the blot, yeah, that I think is probably the best play, on account of the fact that black's given up the 8 point in his attack. So our risk of being primed is not so great at the moment. Or 2, I think you just got a point on the 4 point. It's a good point for the rest of the game, irrespective of the temporary risk for the moment. Two 5 is another hit. So hitting at the top of the board is usually a very good idea, because it gains more pips than hitting on the other side, and it reduces your opponent's attack. So if you've removed one of his attackers, then he's less likely to make any blocking points or blitz you. And that, I think, was a rather awkward double two. So this looks like a 5-3. And we can hit again. Yeah, so hit and split. Yeah, so very bold, rather than hit and save the blot. So I think this is actually better than my play. Now there's a chance to make the advanced anchor, would get us out of a lot of trouble. So 1 comes in and 5 makes the 1 point after all this time. Okay, so 4-2, she can't make the anchor. Does she hit or come out or play safe? I think I'd probably play safe. 8-6, 8-4. At least that way we've only got one blot that's the target. So that's what she's looking at. So I guess the question is, if you hit on the 2 point, it's a tempo hit to protect yourself, but is it actually getting more dangerous? So this is leaving 2s to hit in the outfield as well. Yeah, so we're outboarded 4-3. So that tells me I want to try and find a safe play. So unfortunately with this play, not only do you give a shot, but you leave the back checkers isolated. You're not threatening to make an advanced anchor anymore. Okay, so 5-1 is not good. So maybe we play 2 in the outfield and duplicate 3s. Yeah, so that's what he's thinking. If that's for 5, you can play to the midpoint and duplicate the 3s. So this is leaving 2s and 4s to hit and 3s. 3s to split is what I was aiming to duplicate. Double 4. You point on the blot inboard. You hit loose the one outside. And then maybe just go on with that one. So there's make the point inboard. Now we hit the one outside. Yeah, I'm not going to say this is bad, but I'd be worried about tidying those blots up sometime in the future. There's a 3 that we wanted to split. And it comes with a 4, so we can play 39. Yes, so black's got lots of checkers trapped. White's got one checker trapped, but only one way to get out. So they're not sure if this dice is flat, I don't think. No, so she's playing it as though it is. Okay, so she's cleared the 11 safely. Looks like black's rolled double 5. It was going to be a good shot if the 11 was there or not. So I think you should bring the same 2 round to aim at the 4 point. So the point 6 away from the gap in any prime is always a very valuable point, since it stops your opponent escaping in one roll. And so if they roll x6, they can come up but not get out completely. So this is a 6-3. The white's been waiting for this 3 to escape, but she's rapidly running out of time. So 6-4. We've got to play 9 to 3 and then probably 6 to 2. Four, 3. You've got to bring one into the outfield, however dangerous it is. Don't think there's an alternative to that. So that would be 2013. So at least it protects against the 3x jumping the prime. So hitting on the 1 point doesn't really gain anything because white's aiming to escape via the 4 point. So hitting on the 1 point basically means he needs to roll 4s instead of 3s. So you haven't gained anything, but you can get hit and sent back with 1s. So as I say, I don't like this play because now white's got 1s to hit and 4s to start making her escape. Okay, so 4-3, 4 comes in, and 4 to 1 is forced. This is a 4-1, so yeah, I think you're right now that priming isn't going to work. You need to do attacking. looking for the cube, so white is owning the cube now. Unless black does anything, then if he didn't hit, white would be able to recube. So double 4 is very good, but is it just 4's hit? 3-2 fans. So now he's got 3 and 7 to cover. 3. We just play 7 to 4. Don't think there's an alternative. There's the 4 that would have won last time, but stays out this time. 6-2 makes the 5 point. The double 3 that was forced. Right, so she's come in, which should be enough to save the gammon, but not enough to win the game, I don't think. Okay, I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappear for 10 minutes. So hopefully the match will still be going on when I get back. But as I say, I have to go because it's too hot here. Right, hello again. Sorry to be away for so long. I'm afraid I was suffering from excessive heat. So I was looking forward to the weekend. I thought it was going to be a good weekend. But someone I know was going to the tournament and was telling me it was going to be too hot, but I didn't expect it to be too hot if I didn't go. Okay, so at the moment, Passes Blue is leading 4 away, 6 away, but he's stuck on the 2 point behind a 6 frame. So White can dole him out whenever she wants to, provided she doesn't get stuck with the 2 back checkers. Yeah, so this play is fine. So Blue is just looking to play safe, or as safe as he can. So 5-4 is a bad number, there's no safe play. So I would bring 2 down from the midpoint on the basis that that's the last shot you're going to leave. So that's the way he sees it. So now she's doubled and he has passed. So now the score goes on to 5-4. So 4 away, 5 away. White started with 2-1 slotting as usual, and Black rolled 2-5. It was a hopeless number, so not only could he not hit, but he chose not to split. And then White rolled an ugly 5-2, which is one of the few numbers that didn't make the 5. But then Black split the roll after and got pointed on. And now White has got a blitzing position and an advantage. So 1-6 anchors and slots. And now White should be doubling. So she's got the advantage of 2 inner board points extra and a direct shot, and he has sensibly passed. So now scores are tied at 4 away, 4 away. Is a very exciting score. So either player could win a doubled gammon and get the match. So it's very tempting if you're getting doubled to pass and give your opponent a 1 point lead, which is not much use. So 2-5 useless again, so she can't hit the front back checker. So with 3-5 you actually hit on the 5 point rather than make the 3. So she split was the best she could do, and he's got double 5. So he's made 2 points in board and put 2 on the bar, and now she's fanned. So now I think Blue is too good for 1 roll. So usually it's a double and a pass, but with the high gammon price, I think he's right, or would have been right, to play on for a roll. So now he gets a point. So I'm hoping someone's going to adjust the score. Yeah, so 4 away now. No, he's got a point, yeah. So he's leading 3 away, 4 away. But her gammon price is high. So 5-3, she makes the 3 point correctly. Black started with 6-1, made the bar. And he's rolled 4-3. So he's gone for the major split. And I was arguing earlier that you want to do the minor split with the 3. And this is a double 3 points on him and makes the advanced anchor. Or you could unstack the mid, but I would make the advanced anchor and get ready to double next time. So this isn't a terrible play, but it does give blue a lot of jokers to get back in the game. So 2-6 in and hit, but he's still in trouble in this game. So if you're 4 away, you have to double aggressively to try and win these 4 points. You don't want to find yourself missing your market and only getting 1 or 2 points rather than having won the match. So it's still a powerful double here, but Blue's take is difficult, but he does have the anchor. This is double 4, which doesn't play as well as usual, I would say. So the 3 she split with last time is actually a disadvantage. So she's brought in lots of attackers, but isolated the back checkers. So 5-2. Yeah, so he was playing 5-1. So 5-2, you come down, you have to hit and then pass the double. So he's come in and hit, and she's doubling. And he is passed. So now we're 3 away, 3 away. So this is a score where generally you want to double early and pass early. So I came up with an idea that you play a match for £50 or 50 coins, and if it's an 11-point match, you'll start off and each of you has bet £5 on the game. So if your opponent doubles you and you pass, he's leading 55 to 45. But if you take, you can say there's £15 in the kitty, that you put in 5, he's put in 10, and you're putting in another 5 to potentially win that 15. So you're getting 3-1. Whereas in a 3-point match, you're starting it at, if you both need 3, you're both starting with £50, but you're betting £10 on one game because it's much more consequential towards the end of the match. But then when your opponent decides that he's got the advantage and doubles, he doubles from 10 to 25. So that's the match equities, that winning 2 points is more valuable than twice one. So you move up from 60% to 75. So that's why players tend to double earlier than normal and pass earlier than normal. So both players started making the 5 point. So blue did it to start with a 3-1, and then white rolled a double 4. So she couldn't move her back checker, so she rightly made the 5 point at the top. So now blue's made the 3 point and escaped the back checker. So white's got 2 back to 1, so she's rightly trying to activate her back checkers. So the whole position could stand or fall based on the next roll or 2. So 2-4 is a good shot, so it comes in and covers. So now blue's back to 2 checkers back, and he's short of attack material, so he only had 7 in the zone before that roll. So white's not in any big danger of being blitzed at the moment. So priming is what should be worrying her. So this looks like a double 2. It's not as good as usual. So she's looking to come up with a 2, and I don't think that's right. Basically because we're short of 2s. So if you come up with 1, then you have to stay on the 11 point rather than make the 9 to block. So with this way, she's not made the blocking 9 point, but come under the gun on the 4 point. So black is hitting 6-1 pick and pass. So maybe you should leave it there and unstack the midpoint some more. So blue's rolled a 6-5, so he had 6 on the midpoint, and the computer is very keen on unstacking the 6 point in the starting position when you've got 5 there, and when you get 6 there, it's even more keen on getting those checkers into play, because they're not really doing anything on the midpoint. So 2-3, she's in, and 6-3, but now she's coming up again. So 2s and 5s. So maybe this is a 6-3 to hit. Yeah, 6-3, 13-4. So he should be trying to make the 4 point. So there's a risk involved, but if you actually win the battle for the midpoint, then you're doing very well. So 6-5, we can run one checker all the way. Yeah, 21-15. So it's open to attack, but blue has got to give up the anchor to hit. I guess this is a double 2, so he's made the 4 point now. And now white needs a good roll. And she's rolled a 6-4. So she's coming out, leaving 1s and 6s. So should blue double this position? It's a good question, but he decided not to. So the 1-3, the 3 doesn't look good. You're not really protecting against the in and out rolls. So 2-1, she's come in and saved the blot, or the alternative was to come in and make the 10 to block. 5-2 does nothing. So white desperately needs a 6 now. And she's got it. So she's open to only 11s. Blue just makes an inner board point. And now white needs to save the outfield checker. So she's managed to do that, not leave any indirects. So maybe that was a bit cautious. She could have swapped the 11 for the 9 and left some 7s. So now she's got too many gaps to fill in. She can't double for the moment, I don't think. So this is a 4-2, I believe. So I think you have to play 8-2. Yeah, so she's found that eventually. So 6-4 for blue, so I think he's got to run with one now. Otherwise he starts breaking his board very quickly. So white can't take any risks with hitting, with blue having this 5 point board. So 2-3 is an ugly roll. So the 2 is horrible. So it's either this play 11-6 or 6-1. Or 11-8 and 3-1. Yeah, so it's a legal play. Couldn't see what that was for blue, but it was a 1, certainly. So 6-2. Well, the 6 is 8-2. And I guess we do 3-1, yeah. 6-3, blue correctly runs. So I'm not sure who's ahead in this race, but neither of them seem keen on doubling. Okay, so now he's woken up. So the home board, he's got 40, 50, and 22 is 72. 72 plays 69, 73. So he's leading by 1 pip. But the distribution is very much in his favour. So I think maybe you could take it a normal score, but as I was saying, it's the equivalent of a big raise in poker. It's like you're betting 10 chips and then you're raising 15. So the take point's higher than for money. So I think that might well have been a good pass by her. So 2 away, 3 away. And he's got the opening roll with a 4-2. So again, at this score, she should be thinking of doubling early. So part of the reason is when you give your opponent the doubling cube, he can never use it back on you again. And you've reduced the gammon value. So your gammon value is still good, it wins the match. But for him, the gammon is worth nothing. So 3-5, just cover from the mid. So she's left 7s and 8s. And he's rolled a 9. He's useless. So the front one doesn't move. So I guess you've got to play 24-15. I think we're still short of a double, but got a few good rolls here. 4-1 doesn't hit, but good for making points. So he makes the 5, but leaves the 3 shot. And now that exchange was slightly worse for her, so 6-5. We can escape one, but she sensibly looked at an alternative first. So I always think it's a good idea to find 2 plays. So you look at one play and you say that's my first choice and this one is my second choice. And that way you try and avoid missing out on the second play. So there might be a good play that you've just completely missed. So 2-5, we can make the 4 point, or we can make the 3 point. 6-4 is a brilliant roll. This makes the bar. So he can't escape, but he's got white well trapped now. So 6-2 is the only roll jumps the prime. So if she survives this, she might well be winning the game. But she's got hit by a 1-4. Yeah, so hit. And fans. So now white needs 25% winning chances. So does she have that? Possibly she does. She's got a lot of blocking points herself. So they've both got 1 checker back. So at normal scores you'd worry about maybe losing the gammon, but here the gammon isn't any value. So now we go on to 8-6 Crawford. So 1 away, 3 away. So this is one of these scores where gammons aren't worth anything for the trailer. So if she wins 1 point, then next game she can double on the first roll. But he still has a free drop. So the gammon on this game takes away his free drop, but that's only worth about a couple of percent. So 2-1. White started with 2 checkers down from the midpoint. Whenever your opponent plays 2 checkers down from the midpoint, you don't want to split because there's 10 in the zone. So he correctly slotted himself with the 2-1. So 6-5. So this shows the advantage of White's last play, that Black can either hit on the bar point or cover the 5, and he's done a tempo hit to disconnect the back checkers. So that was a good play, and she's come in and chosen not to hit her own checker. 2-5. So usually when you hit on the 1 point, you've got to cover that checker whenever it's convenient. Otherwise it will come back to haunt you. So this is a 3-1. So making the 9 is safe, and making the 5 is bolder. So I guess that this score, if the gammons aren't worth anything, then you don't need to be too bold. You just need to win the game. So 4-1, I think it's 8-3. So it's a mutual holding game where no one will want to take any great risks. So double 1, he comes up. So he makes the better anchor, but he's still got 2 ugly ones on the other side. So 4-3, you cover the 3. I would slot the 4, but this might well be better. So what White's done is kept a spare 6, so she won't have to break anything next time. So 4-1 is safe. 5-4, so this is the racing play. So that will be right if you're ahead in the race. If you get away with it, then you have the edge in the game, I'm sure. So the good thing about these sort of positions where blue's got the advanced anchor is White can try and win the race without any hitting, but also gets the option of attacking the last checker whenever blue breaks the anchor. So as with most mutual holding games, both players spend a lot of rolls just moving around, seemingly going nowhere. Okay, so 6 is 13-7. Yeah, and I think she's right to think about switching 3-2. So that way she keeps a spare on the 7. So I think it's slightly better than coming in, but no strong feeling either way. Right, so 5-1, he's covered the 5 points, started the 3. So as I was saying earlier, White wants to get the spare off the midpoint. So 13-6 is the play I would make. I think the alternative is making the 1. So this is very much a racing play, but it allows blue to escape more freely. And at the same time, it limits our options as to clearing the midpoint safely. So this play, I think, is second best. Now he's thinking about running. still has the spare on the midpoint, so 5-4, 13-4 is safe. So now would be a good time for white to think about clearing the midpoint. So it's 8 away from the anchor, and you can see the double 2 and the double 4 were blocked. So it's only 5-3 and 6-2. So for 4 shots, I think it's worth doing it. Again, it's going to be a close decision. So he's run. So now white will want to hit and cover. She's rolled something that can't hit but does cover both. So now he's got to run like the wind. But he seems to be staying back. It's the wrong idea. So 2s and 8s will hit. 4-3. So you can bring 1 in, or you could bring 2 in. I think I would go for the 13-6. You have to gamble at this score. 6-4 is running. So now again I'm not clear who's leading. But Crawford game, I can't criticise anyone for not doubling. I think white is 10 ahead now. 5-4, so that's fairly close. It does seem to be neck and neck this game. 6-4 is a good roll, lots of pips. 10 pips is above average. So 30-37. 30-27. 4-5 is not a small bowl, but we only take 1 off. 2-1 is a small bowl and only takes 1 off. So 6 is virtually gin, so blue needs double 5 or better. And he's got a 3, so he's lost the Crawford game. So now it's 8-7 post Crawford. And if blue drops the initial double, then we're 50-50 in the next game. So basically he should take any cube in a position where he's any sort of favourite. But it is his last chance for using the free drop, so it's not as though he can save it for later. Okay, so he started 6-3. It's good play. Now he should be doubled and take. So now it's DMP. 3-2 is a bad roll. So you can split and down, duplicate fours, or you can disconnect the back checkers this way, which doesn't seem to be too bad. So 5, 6 in and out. So now we've got 1s, 2s, 6s to hit, and we've rolled 1, 2, so hits twice. The blue comes in with a double. The double 3, yeah, makes the 3 point, and then I think, as he was looking at, you make the 5, that you can afford to leave these outfield blots if white's got lots of blots on the other side of the board. So she'd probably still like to hit if she could, but this is a double 6. No, it's a 6, 4. So 6, 3 makes the bar. Anything better than that? I don't think so. So she needs a 7. Any 7 will do. 1 something. 1, 2 makes the 5 point. Or you can split and down. So this is much more keen on trying to escape the back checkers, but I think it's very rare that making the 5 point is a big mistake. So double aces, she could make the advanced anchor or the 5 point, and this time she's gone the other way. But she's priming herself, so you've got to come up to the 22 point. So blue rolls 4, 3. So I guess he's got to bring 2 down. So now white's got some 7s and 8s. Double 5 is an awful roll. And now do you keep the prime or make the 2 point? I think you keep the prime. I'm not sure about this at all. We might have to have a strong board just to give us some chance to escape later. So 6, 1, I think. So he's made another point, so now we need 1, 6 or we're doomed. So 6, 2, we've got to play 13, 5. Now black's got 6, 3 to make the prime. 4, 1. So he's just positioning his builders. So white's in desperate need of the 1, 6. So she's rolled a 2, 1, I think, and not split. So now blue wants to move his back checkers but can't. So he's left a direct 6. So I'm pretty sure that's not the right play. You could have played the 5 behind, 6 to 1, and then piled up your builders. But giving white a direct exit seems definitely the wrong plan. So she still needs another 6 to win this game. And there's 2 of them. So this looks the right idea. Put the spares on the 5 and the 6. But putting the spare on the 1 is not the right idea. It's bad for your flexibility in the bear off. And you have to try and save both your outfield plots. So double 4, you should clear the 8 point, as she has done. So now white just needs to come home safely. So 5 comes in, and then there's only 1, 3. So it's far from 100% safe. 6-2 is 6 off. Blue's still on the bar, so we can't leave a blot. She's voluntarily left a shot. Not been hit, but she's still got to tidy it up. So 6-1, 6 is off, and then you decide which one you want to save. So he's got the hit. So I was amazed at that volunteering a shot. Perhaps I missaw the roll or the position. So now, let's have a look. White's got 12 checkers left, so she's got 3 off. So black can make the 2-point with his 4-5, or guard against the escape. So this, I think, is suboptimal, but not terrible, because it's giving white good double ones, double twos. Okay, so 5-2. So often with these positions, once you've got the prime, you want to ask yourself the question, do I want to extend the prime from the front or the back? So generally you could look around the board and say, where are you all your spares? So if you've got lots of checkers at the back, you say you want to extend your prime from the back. So now he's finally managed to make the 6 prime. So that should be enough to win. So white, as I say, has got 3 off. So usually I reckon each checker off is almost worth 5%. So maybe she's at 12 or 13% here. So that her bear off isn't perfect. It's not like all the other checkers are on the 1 and the 2. So blue is good favourite here. So he should definitely be slotting the front of the prime when he gets the chance. So that would be 3 or 5. But being hit doesn't matter. But if you complete the bear in without getting a closeout, then things can go seriously wrong. Okay, so he's hit. 1-3, you don't want another block knocking around. So he's come in with 2-1, so he's more concerned about escaping than staying back to hit another checker. So he wants a 3 to hit. He's rolled 4-2. So usually the plan in these things is you hit if you can, but if you can't, you just bring the closest checker round to the other, so you're ready to hit with another guy next time. So she's left another direct shot, which doesn't matter too much at this score. So 6-5 misses. But he's broken the prime to hit. So this gives white a chance with double 1. 1-3 is a hit. And then play the same one, yep. So less shots there. So 2's hit, 1s and 3's hit on the other side. But he's stayed on the bar. So he needs a 6 to get out. And there's a 6. And we'd like it with a 1 or a 2. And it's a double 6. So we've got another 1 off. So now white's got 4 off. And blue has hit again. So now I think white's probably up to close to 20% if she gets closed out. So why he broke the 6 prime and should have been happy with what he got already with 1 checker trapped. rather than get greedy and try and get another one. So 1-3-4 to make the 1 point. So that's got a 2 in it, so that's no use. So 1-3, that's the best closeout. So I'm just doing a count up. White's got 11 left. So she must have 4 off. So blue shouldn't aim to play 100% safely. He should be prepared to take a small risk to try and reduce white's racing chances. Yeah, so that's good. Having the spares on 5 and 6 means you can keep a closed board and take checkers off. So 6-2, play 5-3 is good. And now it's 1 checker off to 4. So this is double 4. So he's taking 2 off. So that's the important part of the play. So 12 checkers to 11. So she's in and running, but behind at the moment. 1-3 is not a big roll. So blue definitely has the edge. White's going to have to get a double very soon. So there's a gap on the 1 point. That might help a little. Okay, so that's a double 4. That I think concludes matters. So 11 checkers left to 5. So I'm going to want to go back and have a look at that time she volunteered the shot. Okay, so very good match, very entertaining. So thank you very much for listening. So that was round 3 of the intermediates. So I'm just waiting for the timer to come up. So UK Open round 3 at 3:45. So that's about 5 minutes beyond now. Okay, so I'll come back and catch you then.
Seldom. Okay. Reverse. Yeah. I will go down that smart and with the big screen.
All right, I believe we're underway. Round 3 at the 12th UK Open. These are players who are 2-0, starting to feel like they're making some progress. Dave Pritchard and Sean Clennell. I'm told Dave, some years back, won this event. They're both solid UK players, and we're often literally running 6-5, the old-fashioned lover's leap. My play of 6 out and 5 down never really gained traction anywhere, although I still occasionally do it for old time's sake. 6-4 back, making the 2-point these days. Lots of players make the 2-point. XG likes the 2-point in some circumstances, so you see more of that than we used to. This 6-2 is a little bit disjointed. If you're going to come out with a 6, why in the world would the 2 come down? That didn't make either should run all the way or not have gone at all. But here we are. Yeah, this does say intermediate round 3. This is not intermediate round 3. A little typo there. This is the Open, the Masters round 3. These are the despite that 6-2 play, these are the real players. Well, I don't mean real players. These are the experienced players. All right, I think Mate's fixing the Chiron to have the right event on it. Hopefully, we can still see the action. Although on the smaller screens that I see, it's a 5-1. I kind of like that one. He could also actually have just go ahead and slotted his 5-point, but that's life. Okay, now what? Get a big screen back so I can actually see. That'll help my aging eyes. I even brought some spare eye drops today so I can see better. There we go. Oh, nice and crisp and clear. Missing the 4 shot was too bad. Now we've got but you certainly want to stay back on the it's stepping up to the 20 might have made sense, but this can't be played safely. There's no safe way to play 5-1. You kind of like, you don't really want to slot your 5 point here and expose it to a double direct shot. So that's sort of awkward. Looking around, you can play the 5 down to the 8 point, and then the only ace that's left is 16 to 15, leaving 3s and 11s. And that seems like the default play to me. I'm having trouble. Yeah, that's leaving, a whole bunch of 6s and +5-4 to sneak out there. But this is at least attacking back. If you don't get hit, the checker can do you some good. Now I think you're unable to hit, too bad. No points to be made in back, nowhere to run in back. So just insta board, just add checkers. Bring them all in. And Sean's escaped. No back checkers, but it's a pointless home board, no new points. So this would be a pointless double. We could just make the bar point. I don't think there's any sense in any frisky attacks when you got a 1 point board against a 5 point board and near certain death if you're hit back. Well, there's no good 5. This is an awkward number. Maybe 21 to 20 and then 13 to 8. You try to cover everything. Running all the way out is sort of just leaving an open field for your opponent. So that checker doesn't get in your opponent's way in any way. This is delightful. Now I think you can make us 5 point and make us 1 point. Searching for plan B. I mean, plan B, make the 5 and the 2 points, but that leaves some combination shots. Make the 5 point, make the 1 point, and then you may have a very strong double regardless of what your opponent rolls. This looks strong. Now the question now is if Dave gets in, which he did not. Now, this is, I don't think this is too good. I think this is a double and a pass. I mean, it's not so easy for Sean to bring this home. I mean, if he doesn't roll a 3 and hit, it's going to be a little awkward. There might be 5 or 6 combination shots he leaves. Even if he makes one of his whole board points and Dave comes in, then there's going to be all kinds of problems bringing it home. I think there's the big serious threat here. I see. Both lost 1 match and won 1. Oh, they're both 1-1. Oh, wow. They're not 2-0. Okay. So we get the experienced players that are basically fighting to stay out of the consolation. 2-1. If you get to 2-1, you breathe a little easier and feel better about your chances. 1 and 2 send you into the consolation with me, and you don't really want to be there. Sorry about that. I thought we were getting undefeateds, but I was wrong. It's certainly right to think about this. Meanwhile, Dave should be thinking about what am I going to do if I get doubled. There is some play here, but my guess is he's playing on. It's hard to imagine he thinks he's too good. Maybe he was seeing ghosts, but he rolled a ghost. This is a terrible shot. Might even be right to make the expert play and dump a checker to the ace point. Yuck. Okay, that's 5-4 and 3-6 back. Don't go leave him a direct shot. And no matter how you turn this right side up or upside down, it's going to be a direct shot unless you make this play. That leaves 4 shots, and it's a reasonable position. Attacking short 1 checker, but good enough. 6 now. If you didn't think he was good enough last turn, he's 9 pips closer. He's got an extra builder for a new home board point. He's closer to clearing his midpoint and coming home. Must double. And Dave has winning chances here, but I think the race has sort of gone to heck, and it's just too hard to win it. All right, first blood, somewhat exciting. And on to game 2. My screen has the scorecard slightly clipped. I believe we're looking at 1-0, not 7-8 or whatever, by seeing the bottom of the scorecard at least. Oh, I see the other screen. It's not clipped. It must be just my large demo screen isn't centered. Okay, 2 down. leave a shot, hit a shot, want to get back in and hit a 3 back. Yeah, well, look at this. Coming in with a 1 is a bad idea. I mean, in the earlier game, if you find yourself with 3 checkers on the 24-point, don't. So he's right to come in with a 5, and then with a little duplication around, I think this major split, the triple split, whatever they call it, there's some fancy word for it, the McGreal split. Birdie tagged it with something, but I don't remember what. This is a good time for it. The 2 furthest back checkers covers the checker on the 20-point, and all 3 of them work together to make it very dangerous to come into the outfield. Now we got 3s and 10s to hit this checker, which if we can, we will. That's a 3. Oops, that was cocked 3. We got to try again. And that's also a 3. And now I think it's pretty easy to make the 9-point. 9-point, highly underrated point from the old days. 9 points a good point to have. It takes part in many of the mid-game primes you build. From your 4 to your 10 or 3 to your 9. It's a good place to be. Here we are shooting at our 3s and 10s again. We will hit with a 3, even if it costs us our midpoint. Ouch, a little short. I think because we have 3 checkers back there, the link is reasonable. And now try to make an outfield point. Can't make an outfield point. Can get to safety or can make the 7-point. The real choices is 7-point or safe. I think this is perfectly reasonable while blue is still got blots scattered everywhere. 2-1, yeah, might as well. Might work, might not. It's certainly a lot more fun for the kibitzers. Look at all these blots. He's right to look at them. He's right to drool on them, but there's nothing he can do. He's still got a pointless home board. This would classify as a pretty close to a pointless double. So hit a few of them and then decide what to do. Okay, 4, you certainly want to hit, and then there's no good 2. I mean, every so often you want to get a round of applause from the fans because you're leaving a 6 now. Just go ahead and slot your 4-point and don't worry about it. All right, in with a 2, hit something with a 6. I sort of admire his gumption here, but I might have actually taken the fresh meat. In any event, there's no catastrophes here. He's got two defensive anchors, so anything can happen. And as long as we're doing it, there's no point in letting him make his own 4 points. So send him back. And Dave should, if he can improve a second anchor, that's great. If he can't, hit again. So I'd say in with a 3 and smack him with a 5. I mean, at this point, a 6th man back might actually be an asset rather than a liability. And it's not so much that you're hitting your opponent, although that counts, but you're also starting a point you want to make. So all the blues checkers are in play and not really badly placed. This is good. You don't want to come in with a 2 and then try to find a 5 because the 5s aren't good. I think might as well have the 11-point. I hate all those checkers stacked on Sean's 6-point. But so far, nothing he can do about them. 4-2. Well, I mean, he could jump out into the outfield with the 2-4, but I don't think so. I think he wants to cover his 4-point with a 2, and the 4 is sort of optional. Either bury one to the 2-point to leave pretty distribution everywhere, and keep the one on the mid, providing some. This is sort of the prettiest play, keeping that blot on the midpoint, covering the outfield. Of course, it could get hit, and that's what I'm talking about. See, now Sean can't run to safety off the 20-point, although he probably, look at this. This is fun. This is fun. I might have just let that guy be and come out to the 15, but this is fun to do. Ooh. Well, let's hit him. Come in with a 4 and pop him off. Send a second checker back. There's no gain, and I don't think this is thinking maybe a little too far ahead. I mean, it could work. I admire tacking on the point you really want to make. Meanwhile, come in with maybe you could come in with a 3 and hit in the outfield, but I think it's time to make a home board point. Also, this gives you, potentially other blots to shoot at back on this side of the board. I think just go ahead and make the 3-point. looks simple enough. It's hard for, it's going to be hard for Dave to bring all this home. Well, okay, it's not ridiculous also. I mean, I like the way he's thinking. He's looking several rolls ahead and what the game's going to look like, as opposed to just the immediate gratification of hit a checker here, make a point there. This is a seeing the whole forest, not just the trees. Whether it's the right play, I'm not certain, but I like the idea. I like the thinking. Now here we are going back the other way. Do we cover our 5 point? But boy, coming in on the 23 looks a little awkward. We can hit with the 3 and then make the 21 point and sort of have this huge blob in our opponent's home board. I think getting off the 22 point is a good idea. I mean, the 23 point. It's a point you really don't want to hold here. Dave's plan should be to try to gain some control in Sean's outer board, keep control of the whole board, not have half his checkers on one side of the board and half his checkers on the other. Right now, his checkers are split pretty much down the middle. He's got 7 back and 7 front, and none in the middle 10 squares, 10 points. Okay, in and out or in and hit on the 5 point, whatever you roll. That's in and hit on the 5 point. I mean, in with a 3 and hit with the 5 is playable, but I like White's checkers sort of frozen on his 6 point. That's the big play. The big play is in with the 3 and abandon the 20 point hit. And the smaller, long-term, more conservative play is this. It's also more fun to have about 10 or 11 back checkers. Okay, here we go. Now we'll hit in the outfield and 6-3, 5-3, hit 2 in the outfield, all kinds of fun stuff. Interesting. You can keep both points and hit on the midpoint. Take that checker off the 22 and zip all the way out to the 12. But I don't know that he really needs all those anchors. So this is cute. The trick is this. The checker on the 12 point isn't really doing anything. Might have been right to go from the more forward point, but time will tell. 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. I like that point. Now, does he go back and make the 11 as well and just not touch any of the blots? Maybe not a bad idea. It's now we've got 6s blocked. And there is no good 6. I guess he has to come in with a 6 and cover with a 3. Cover with a 3 and cover with a 6. Well, that's the play. So just break the 8 point, build a 4 point board, and challenge Sean to do something that doesn't make a mess. Yeah, I mean, that's a little too pure. Now we're playing 1970s backgammon. I'd have actually, as much as I like 1970s backgammon, I would have made the 2 point, but we're doing it as pure as we can be. 6-1's a big deal. I think he does want to buy the time and hit that sucker. Although, if he's playing rope-a-dope, he could leave without hitting anything. And he can leave, and he's taking them all. What the heck? This is the viewers have much more fun. Okay, that's not what we want. A third anchor. Okay, it's maybe kick his rear leg out from under him and make the 2 point. It's tough. It's Dave's going to get in fairly quickly, and look at, he's got both 5 points and both 4 points. So this is he's got all the big points. He's just got his army chopped neatly in half. Needs to slither somebody out to the 16 point. All right. Meanwhile, Sean's trying to cover the outfield. In and out is the order of the day. That doesn't do anything. That's the play. Just the ace. Yeah, probably. Can we bring anybody to bear on the? Well, I think 24 to 23 and then 16 to 12. You're not going to get hit with a 4 over there. The 4s are going to be used to run out for certain. I like that. I think and you want to get that back checker out into the fun in the outfield. If any 4 comes out, the play is actually forced. There is no option. Good play. No hidden whopper there. 5-5. That's one of the values of getting off the 24 point was it gives you some chances to run away should you choose. You could also just say, what the heck, let's try plan B and try blitzing, but boy, it's fragile. This is fun. It's going to be tricky for Sean to get home. Meanwhile, Dave wants to get another checker to the outfield if he can, and he can. This one's not forced, but I think he wants to make the same play he did before. He'd also come out with a 4 in with a 6, but he's certainly. I don't think he should get off the 24 point. I mean, if I'm going to move one of those 7 back checkers not into the outfield, then I'd leave the keeper on the 24 point and pull his friend from the 23 point forward next turn. I don't want to move the front checker too close to home. We got to guard against future double 3s or something, which make a total mess. 5-2 does nothing, does not pre-clear the 11 point. That's a little too dangerous. Just make the expert play and come home. This is a sweep the leg kind of play. Maybe not bad. Try to force your opponent to come forward. I talked about leaving the keeper back there. Well, he's trying to bump him out of the goal. And here, I think hit with the ace, and then maybe do keep it going to leave multiple avenues into the outfield, but also not hit it. This is a fun thing. Now you want to hold everything and wait for your opponent to crack. Well, that's not cracking at all. Everybody's looking to be more creative than everybody else. I don't see anything fancy pants to do here. 13-10. What's plan B? You certainly don't want to play 7-6 with an ace. I don't think you want to break one of these points and force him to come out with a 6. Well, I'm not sure you want him coming out with a 6. That gives him control of the outfield, not you. All the rest will come swarming behind. I think right to think about it, right to try to find second and third or maybe even fourth choices. Another creative play. But again, you're in danger of losing this going forward. Your opponent has a 3-point board. You have a 1-point board. And when he starts hitting your blots, his back checkers are coming out to take control of the outfield. Right now, you control the outfield, at least for now. It's tough. You gotta have a difficult roll next turn. Hopefully you can, maybe make your 3-point, or maybe next turn shift from your 11 to your 9. 4-1's interesting. Does he give up his anchor on the 23? Maybe not. Maybe just hold everything in place and decide which of the anchors to give up when we see what our opponent does. Look, you got one little Bo Peep here. You want to creep along. That's little Bo Peep. Now I think maybe you just get off the 11 point. You're on the verge of TMP, too many points. Get off the 11. Well, he's trying to keep everything, but I'm not sure I buy it. Well, that's the idea. He's keeping everything blocked, and it didn't neither helped nor hurt him so far. Meanwhile, 1, 2, make a point. Now a hit is much, much closer to being lethal. And we can't we're going to keep our 5 in a row. We're going to make the 9 point. Or you could make the 9 with 3 and then keep going. But I think this is the right try. Now Dave's got very little to do. I mean, ace 6 would be the perfecta. Ace 5. Yeah, I think there's too many nightmare rolls. He's going to hold it all. Oh, I love it. Actually, I don't love it. Well, this is a creative. He's sort of been waiting the whole time, And if if you had a 16th or 17th checker, to move around the board, I would like this more. I mean, it's really, really good to look at it, waiting for your opponent to self-destruct rather than trying to force the issue yourself. Now, if you hit with the ace, oh, this is, yeah, oh, he's right to think about doubling, but I don't think he should. He's got to clean up some of this mess before he can. This cleans up a fair amount. Cover there and get that third checker off your 10 point. This looks nice. Now we need a 6, otherwise it's crunch berries. And yeah, okay, I don't think we can afford to give up the 23. So you're probably going to have to break something back home. Maybe take both men. Oh, he's all right. He's going to try to hold everything. This is we're getting real close to a double for Sean here. I'm not all that excited about Dave's position at all. I mean, here's, we can try to, poor Kit's ears will be burning. Everybody's always, the Woolsey rule, but are we so eager to take this with the blue checkers and maybe it really was a double. This doesn't play very well. If you play that 5, you can't play that 4. If you play that 5, you can't play that 4. So you're gonna have to break something. And nothing breaks well. Maybe break from the back all the way into the ace point. Well, that's an interesting play also. And that's got something going for it. There's a point we actually want, and we leave this double shot instead of a single, but this may be good. And whoa, this is disaster. We kept 5s and 4s blocked in both places, well spotted. And now the only this game is won unless you think you can squeeze more out of it. And where's the harm come in taking a roll? That's the next question. I mean, what can you roll and then your opponent roll, which allows him to take the double next turn? I'm not sure there is anything. And I just think I think taking this cube is suicide. You're more likely to be gammon than to win this. Interesting. Take over the board if you've got plenty of time. And Sean has used somewhat more time than Dave has. Do a quick run through the rolls and see if you really have any bad numbers. If you got no bad numbers, take a roll and then double them next turn. Or keep playing. All right. 2-0, still early days. Very common 4-3 split. Everybody does that these days. And sort of fun if some people had some variation. 5-3 hits. Remember to hit. Inclination is always make the point. You got to stop, look at the whole board, check out 1 or 2 plays, and then decide what to do. And that way you always recognize when you had a hit. Oh, a million things to do. We could play about 15 of these 3s. The purists back in my youth would never make the 3-point this far ahead of when you can make other points. In fact, we might even have made the 5, but the 10 was also fine. Not a bad play. The checkers are reasonably well distributed. 6-4, I think out with a 6. That third back checker is not really accomplishing anything. Out with the 6 and then down with the 4. You get too far ahead of yourself making the 2-point. I think you want to try to play with all 15 checkers. This looks really pretty. All these checkers are helping each other. All 4 quadrants are well covered. And your opponent's reduced to probably making the expert play and keeping that going. You got to say expert play when you play 13-7 early in the game, because it looks like a duffer's move, but it's in this case probably right. Now we can have all these builders out in the outfield, or we can just make our bar point. I think this is clear gain for our side, and we've got 4 out of 6 points and some checkers aiming at the gaping hole in our blockade, which we will attempt to fill. And yeah, run away. It's 4s, 7s, and 12s. Run away and try that game plan. Now we'll hit with a 4, 7, or 12. And that's none of the above. Now I think, yeah, just keep all the checkers crawling around, landmines placed in front of your opponent, build the home board, fill in one of those 2 points we want to fill in, and see if, well, you can hold it there and make the 2, or keep them going and make the 5. This feels better, even though you got those 6 checkers on the 6 point. Oh, what was that? Oh, it must have been cocked. 2-1. Well, yeah, I don't think the 7 point's so important. I like this play. I like this play. Stay all the way back, and I don't think Dave can double yet. Well, interesting. Maybe. I mean, 10 points nice to have, but you don't have your fourth 3 would have to be to go to the 5, or you can come here and put 3 on the 3. That smooths out all the checkers. Gives you some more ammunition to attack him off of your ace point. So that's a plan A is the the obvious outfield point, but then you have to play 8 to 6, and you're kind of strapped. All of your spares are on your 6 point, except for 1 spare is on the 5 point. Making the 3 point heavy seems more flexible, but might not be. All right, he got a lot of awkward numbers next turn. Right. I think might as well make the 7. It's a little better than the 8 in case you hit something right away. Now we need like a 3-2 here, or a 5-4. Now we have virtually all of our spare checkers stacked on our 6 point. In with a 2-3, make the point, and challenge Dave to play safe, which may be difficult. It's kind of a 5-3 here, or some doubles. That's some doubles. Now the question is, did you make the knee-jerk reaction of making the 3 point, or maybe free up some spares and make the 8 and bring 2 into your 5? And what am I going to do next? I'm not going to have to do anything next. I'm going to double him, and he's going to pass. And if you make the 3 point, it's not so clear that your opponent's going to pass next turn. You don't need to. You're not trying to constrain him or block him in. You're just trying to come home safely. This gives you all kinds of builders to point on him. At worst case, you hit him loose, and we're in pretty good shape here. Now I don't care how he plays it. I'm doubling. It's not my problem. It's his. Send it on over with confidence and a sneer. Take this. Yeah, take a deep breath, reach over, face up, twist it into the table a little. Whoa, snaps it up quickly. Not so clear to me. I would have counted out how many. Well, there's probably our worst. So this is virtually forced unless you want to leave a double shot. Better hit a 2 here, and we're almost playing for a gammon on the very next roll. Boy, he snapped that up and got major reward. But the best you can hope for is this. Well, okay, maybe he rolls another 6-5 or something. Double 5s. Well, okay, 3 in, 1 off. We're not getting gammoned. But if we don't get hit, we might be winning a gammon. Okay, 2 is critical now. That blot's not going to stay there for long. Hit him, any 2. Teach him for sending over that cube. No! All right, clean it up. 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. Clean it up. 6s and 5s don't. This is pretty. Just 6-2. Spares on every point. As tempting as it is to like take a checker off, having 4 on the 6 and 2 on the 5 just doesn't work. All right, you know what? The back point stripped, not the second to back point stripped. 6-1. Now we can gobble 2 checkers off. So if we're looking to dodge a gammon, we've got to start now. Okay, right idea. This could be 3, 6, 9. So this could be nip and tuck gammon. Oh, gammon save easy. Just hit him. Now, we can't get gammoned. So maybe as long as we're getting missed, take a checker off. If we're getting hit, how in the world are we going to win this game anyway? We're going to be doomed. Well, if we get hit, we might have a few numbers to hit him back from the bar. So it's not so clear. 3-1 might make sense. How close is the gammon if we're not hit? Okay, well this will give him a little more wiggle room and chances for miracles if he is hit. And yes, he's hit, but can't clean everything up. I think you want to keep the builder there, so take him out to the midpoint. I mean, having that safing that fourth blot. No, I think this is the idea. You want to build the prime. I'll get in. We got 1 6, 2 6, 2 5. That's 6 numbers right there. Come on, there they are. 2 5. That's one of them. Bingo. Okay, now we got 6 1 2 and 6 and 4 1 2 and 6. How's double fours do? Not quite. 6 1 2 6 4 1 2 6.
Need any help?
Sure. I'm hoarse with excitement.
Just lost a cheap ball blunder.
Yeah, unlucky.
It's a silly backgammon.
All right, we've got the great and famous Chris Bray joining the table.
Good afternoon, everybody. What's the score? 2-0.
2-0, and there was a
small.
a miracle and then a counter miracle to turn an exciting game into a massacre.
Okay, why is this difficult?
Got to,
Just hit and go the 11 point, so double 6 doesn't hit. I mean, what?
yeah. Seems right. Now, what are we thinking about? I'm not even sure. Why would you not want to hit him?
Yeah.
You win more gammons, which you're winning anyway, and you win more backgammons.
Oh!
Whoa! 1 2 3.
Ooh.
Maybe just bring the spare checker home. I'm not sure coming out there.
That will cost you a few gammons.
Yeah, and again, it's where's it gain?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it gains to be out there.
Even 2-1 is all right.
Now you got to be careful with numbers like 1 2
Oh.
3. Well, this is
Shotty time.
yeah. This is now we got a bunch of checkers off, so even if we hit it, we're gonna have fun trying to fish to set up to catch a second one. Not easy. Best to start with the ace.
Oh, technical error. Yeah, getting off the triple.
Yeah, getting off the triple, and just in case he rolls double ones. Another poke at him. Nope. And we're not actually off the triple yet.
No, one big double.
This is,
Don't roll up.
uh-oh.
1 2 3.
This is serious.
Yeah.
He may get well crack number 1. Oh, any ace, and he's tripled. Oh my goodness! Be careful.
African.
You got to root for him to get out.
Oh,
Wow.
that was close.
Yeah, that was exciting. You should have seen the double and
I
take.
saw the double and take.
Yeah,
I was in the other room.
Yeah, I think it was
I'm thinking,
pretty big error.
they take some time on this.
Well, yeah, and then pass.
Yeah.
I mean, did you think it was a pass?
Yeah. You get one shot in the
If you're lucky.
variations if you're lucky, and then
And he got it and hit it and got himself gammoned. Although that's
yeah.
I mean, sometimes I don't think that was one of them, but sometimes just how good your reception committee is can make you take some of these skinny takes.
Yeah.
But if you're making a skinny take like that, you want a hit to be a win.
Yeah.
And there were 6 immediate rehits there.
Yeah.
Probably some awkwardness with double ones.
Oh, 6-5. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the days of 6 out and 5 down left when I stopped playing as much.
We're coming out with a 6 and then we're thinking about the 4. Okay, he's going to do it the other way around.
Right.
Okay, but this is funny. Yeah. You have the better board. Let's play for some contact.
And we're playing against one checker back. You want to cover as much of the entire board as you can, which this does.
And you've got 6 checkers on your 13.
I wonder how silly it would be just to run with the 6-3.
Yeah.
I would give serious thought to running with the 6-3.
Particularly if your opponent rolls 4-6. Now, which one are you going to hit? Probably the one on the 5th.
No, I'm gonna mix it up. You can hit him off the, hit him, yeah,
You're
make
gonna
some,
bring it down a bit? Okay.
give him a chance to dance first.
Yeah,
or to
because
come-
then if he wants to
doesn't-
hit with a one, it costs, it's expensive.
Fives don't work.
Except that one.
That
obviously.
that
Yeah.
one hits. That's the one. That's the
Okay.
one hitting five.
This is not difficult. Unless you don't see it. Oh, you see it. Sorry, I'll turn.
Good time to get in.
Yeah.
We got threes to hit, sixes to hit, threes to dance, sixes to
Five,
dance.
3. Yeah, I
So
can
we
hit.
hit. You don't, this is not the time to make an anchor. Just keep sending them back. Push them back, way back. Acey deucey. Well, we can leave four blots or one or some combination. I mean, the action play is to come in with a 2 and hit them with a 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not silly and pretty big gains if it
That's
works.
what I'm doing.
I mean, if we're not doing that, what are we doing? I mean, just coming forward with 3, that looks a little silly.
No, what?
This,
No,
this is letting your opponent do whatever he wants. You should, I think you want to make
Very
an
passive.
attacking play as opposed to a passive
What's
play.
this? 3s, 5s, 10s, and 11s. 3.
It's on the list.
Yeah.
Here's a second one.
Across the 4. I think. No.
Well, he points at it. Everybody's looking at these days.
This is good.
Some days the double hits are way better than we used to think. There's one of those ugly
and think.
Yeah, I don't think he can come out. So you have to
No, I
do
was
this
thinking more about the cube.
Yeah, of course we're thinking about the cube.
Yeah.
No, put that dice cup down.
Yeah.
He did not, right or wrong, he did not think about it. Now maybe anchor and hit.
Yeah.
You can anchor and build in the outfield.
Or you could hit twice.
You can hit twice. This is the most passive. This gives Dave chances to make the 18 point.
Yeah.
Don't hit that thing. That's not getting you anywhere.
Yeah.
I think the 18 points far and away the right place to be.
Yeah. Given your opponent's got a high anchor, guess what? You want a high anchor. Yeah. And you're winning 4-2 and you don't want any excitement. So this has to be right. Yeah?
It's the bill on every count.
Yeah. I'll talk you through my quintuple blunder that I lost to. We can do it over dinner. 4-3. Let's be that way. 3, 4, 4. Well, you're not coming off.
So you 2 and 1 now, or 1 and 2?
I'm slotting 4.
I mean, your score.
Oh, I'm 2 and 1.
All right,
so
good. That's much better than 1 and 2. All right, we're shooting at a 3, or
so is it 5 points the next round, or when you've lost 1? What's the?
No, see, there's nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
These guys are both 1 and 1.
All right. Okay.
As I learned when I thought they were 2 and 0, so they
right.
brought me a cheat sheet.
Right. Well, that's fine. I'm happy.
Okay,
Sun is shining.
Yeah. I played one of my losers 5-point matches outdoors. Got to have Suki the Pooch kibitzing and sun on my face and couldn't tell the white checkers from
Make
the
the
dark.
bar point because nothing else is any good. Yeah. Yes, perfect. And if white wants to hit the checker on the 16 point, then it's you got to give up.
Yeah, this is what I call the spin cycle. Both have advanced anchors, and you end up
just keep
throwing them into the outfield. They get hit and go back. Eat both sides, thrown in the outfield, get hit and go back, and round we go until somebody's forced to give up something they don't want to give up, or rolls a big doubles and tries to
looks like a
raise.
hit. Okay.
Keeping the anchor. The options to not keep the anchor, but this surely must be right.
Are we hitting? It looks like it.
Well, we got a pretty good reception committee.
Yeah, and once you hit only 10 left.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is fine. I like
Weird little baby, little Bo Peep, little baby doubles can make this look silly.
2-6 is horrible.
Yeah.
I just mentioned this. 2-5.
Come back out.
Easy. Back to Kent's spin cycle. We're going round again. Unless you can find the hit on the ace point, which is awful.
Yeah. This is
right now. It needs to really make a point with either a 4. That'll do. This is easy.
Yeah, I don't think you want to try, you're not really disengaging here
No.
because you'd be leaving Junior there way back on the 24
Yeah.
point. So we have transposed back into a spin cycle. Well,
New
now,
plan.
now this is how the spin cycle breaks. Somebody rolls with joker doubles or
Okay.
gets squeezed off when they don't want to.
1, 2,
This
3.
counts as joker
Yeah,
doubles.
no, he played it well.
Who's looking at it?
76,
It-
120 for blue after the rise. 66, 80.
Well, blue's clearly well ahead. You can just see that.
So it's 25 pips.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and this is big, so it's now 17 pips, but you have the bar point. This is known to be a double.
Yeah, this must be a double.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the
So I always thought for years you had to be 20 pips ahead to double these, and then I discovered it was 15. So, yeah. So this is definitely a double.
and how close to the 15 or lower do you
Yeah.
have to be to have a take?
Well,
I mean, you
because
can,
of the score, I guess, 4-2. So if the cube goes to 4, then blue could get to Crawford, which is not good. How do we rate? I don't know Dave. I do know Sean. So it's very difficult to misplay this. And Sean, a man who can assess positions in an instant.
well, he was working on it while
Yeah,
Dave
no,
was
it's
thinking
fine.
about doubling.
5. Yeah.
So we got the good, bad, and ugly going on. Good is hit a direct
What's that?
shot.
70,
Bad is hit a combination
I think that's
shot.
25. We're now down to 9.
And ugly is win the race. Are we disengaging or just keep
well, you're 9 points behind, but
keep everything we can?
you don't. We don't need to keep the 8 point. We could have played 8 to 4 and had more
A
builders.
little more flexibility.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
bingo.
Bingo. Bye bye.
And even though you got 5 on the 7, it may well be right to start commence unstacking the 8.
Yeah.
Looks funny, but
Yeah. So I lost the count, but I know that blue is a lot ahead. Swap the 3 down with the 5 to
swap the
3.
3 with a 2.
Yeah. Swap the 3
Swap
with
the
the
3
2.
down with a 3. Oh, it's too confusing.
Okay. You're not going to get a shot, so you might as well start building your points. 1 and 4. Okay.
This looks
perfect.
perfect.
Clear.
I mean, for a small number, it plays itself.
Yeah.
And that being 8 to 4 and 7 to 6.
Or 2-1, in case white decides he wants to leave. Just a thought.
Yeah, getting some of those spares off the. Well, he's keeping everything.
No, that didn't.
It feels a little funny. I think the race is much bigger than this.
5, 6. Yeah. We'll do the race count again in a minute. 7.
Well, I mean, if you think, have you got a pip count?
77 for blue, 71. So this is going to be 40, 51, 59. It's a lot. 86, 98, 100, 105. That's nearly 30 pips ahead.
30 pips is nothing. I lost that at double match.
Yeah, no, that's easy.
Yeah. Or the whatever they call it.
Might as well stay for 1 and have a perfect board. Yeah, this is good. Now, when your opponent rolls double 3, you're glad you didn't go.
Thank you, Mr. Bray.
How do I do this stuff? I just don't know.
How do you bring them all in or just make the ace point? Maybe make the ace point and don't have the gap there.
You don't want a gap. Mr. Mishihito Kagayama will tell you don't want a gap.
Okay.
Oh, but we're going to have a gap.
Here we are.
And now 6, 1, 6, 3, double 6, double 5, all leave a shot. 3. We can just about. I justify giving up 1 point. What do we know?
Look at this.
2-5.
Yeah.
Now we got to go with 1.
Get our box cars going. Well, that's hardly box cars.
Got to go, Sean. It's not going to get any better.
Yeah, he doesn't want to pay the,
Doesn't want to pay
the
the
ones or
1-5
something.
cut or something.
I don't know, I'm not even sure he loses that much if he gets
Okay.
1-5.
I can. 6-2. Take your medicine. Do it now.
Well,
He
people
could
go,
play 4-off.
I might,
Given White's board. Then there's only 2 bad numbers as opposed to 4 bad numbers. Yeah, and you got to check.
yeah,
once,
no,
you might win again.
there's a lot more of this, who cares about the double jeopardy? Let's get a few extra checkers
Yeah,
off,
I know.
particularly when you got life after death. If you
Do
get,
not hide that checker just in case. Okay.
having said that, here comes our 6-5. Nope, can handle it.
Okay. This is double jeopardy.
Here we are.
Right. Yeah, okay, no excitement. All right, 6-1-5-1 for the spectators. Otherwise, we'll just get on with the next game.
Okay, we don't have a lot of checkers off. I mean, this is one of these 3 big doubles in a row. Might do it.
This is fighting stuff.
2
Yeah.
checkers behind only.
Yeah, 2-1 for blue and 6-6 for white, and then we got excitement.
6-1. Yeah, blue needs to keep hitting aces.
Yeah,
And white needs to keep hitting 6s.
careless.
Not
You're
big enough.
supposed to get both in.
Yeah, not big enough.
9-8. You're bound to roll a 6 at some point.
Yeah,
you were playing for double 4.
I'm not sure about that.
Hmm,
Maybe.
maybe. XG will tell you, but only if you ask it nicely. 2. Well, the gammon has been saved. Okay.
It's going to be tough. What do we got? 14 checkers, 4 off,
Yeah.
2 8 off, 2
Concession.
done.
8-6-2 in a match to 9, and they've gone on a break.
Oh, deep breath.
Deep breath.
Deep breath. Dave takes a deep breath. Straightens things out. All right.
What happened?
I've been ahead more than this and lost this weekend, so there's still plenty of backgammon to be played. When's the dinner break? There must be a dinner break after.
Yeah, that's for this one. I think you have to play 4 matches. No, there's a match.
Is there one more?
There's one starting at 5.
Well, yeah, I think this was a delayed. They
okay.
delayed this to put them on the stream because there was a different match being streamed and they wanted to stream one of these, so these guys got tapped to wait and wait and wait some more.
Do we have any chat going on this thing or not? I have to ask Matty.
If there is, I don't know how we have access.
No, I don't.
I don't know how we have access to
Don't
it.
worry. We'll ask him when it gets to more important rounds. It'll be useful.
I think this is an important round for these two.
Yeah, but I've just lost, so I don't.
Yeah. Well, you're still alive.
I'm still alive. Here you go. I'm white, brown on roll, leading 7-3. Cube action.
Who's leading 7-3?
Brown.
The cube's in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how easy is it? No, I'm not going to double.
No. How wise. Cube came over. Cube came back on 4. I got to be a favourite in the race and lost, obviously.
Now at 0-0.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Now you got a whole.
good.
Now you got a whole different.
Right.
It's a whole different
Let's
kettle.
make
of
it
fish.
unlimited, right?
Yeah, there you
Ask
go.
the same question, and now it's a mega pass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's fine.
What's he got? 18% winning chances. What did it say?
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, we're staying out of the heat.
I played one of my
The game's out. So.
big loser games. You know, they had for the people who lost their first 2.
Yeah.
They had the unlucky losers. I actually felt like I played okay and maybe was lucky to do as well as I did, but who knows? Unlucky losers, and I played against the doubles pair of what's his name and the Pooch. Suki the Pooch.
Tim
What's his name?
Parfit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Pooch was too much for me. I was squashed. but we got to play outside in the sun.
So now you're 6-2 ahead and you're working out your strategy for the next game.
Win it.
Win an undouble gammon is the perfect.
That's,
or a double gammon when your opponent cues you too. I mean, getting to 8 in a 9-point match is strangely useful.
Speaking of being head 8-2 to 9, is that not where I was in the mega jackpot last night?
Okay, it was
And
that
I'm
one,
no longer in the mega jackpot after that match.
which was won by Paul Moulton
Yeah, we were
in a game of some excitement.
Were we awake?
Kent and I were the only 2 people alive in the building that we were commentating on the final between him and Kat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Kathleen Bakur, yeah. And there was definitely worth watching on rerun the last game. There was some interesting decisions.
Somebody came running up, one of them, they all look alike to me. These
Well, the younger people.
yeah, well, almost all the people these days. And they had run the match.
Right.
And one of them played at 7 point something. The other was in the 3s, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That won't have been 4, I guess.
Right, Dave's stoic,
Yeah.
waiting patiently, trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
Maybe doing a better job of it than I am.
Yeah.
We have doubles tonight.
We have.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah. If we're going to follow the sort of what we've been doing so far, we should be out in the first round.
It's what it is with it's not quite. I was going to say doubles, so it's either lose the first round or win the event, but that's not quite true.
Yeah, no. I'm going to see if we can find. I'm going to check the UK BGF website and see if we can find. Oh, here we go. YouTube day 2. Open day 2. What do we got?
Yeah, the Americans have a US BGF brackets, and they really should be penalizing the tournament directors if they don't religiously update the brackets.
Yeah,
you can and right now there's a big event going on in Chicago that a bunch of good players are at, paralleling this. One of my buddies got to money round of the equivalent of the mega jackpot and lost, and then I think won a match or 2 and then lost in the doubles. But the main event, it should be underway. You find this, I'll see what's anything happening in Chicago. US BGF brackets. How hard is that to remember? And you can scroll back in time and see what's going on too. And they have both online and what they call ABT, American Backgammon Tour or something. Tournaments. Okay, Open Championship Division. Is it underway or not? It must be. No, wait. Oh, we're 5 hours earlier back there. So it's they haven't quite started yet. Awaiting draw. A lot of players. 79 players. They haven't quite started yet.
Oh, there we go. That's us. Hang on.
A lot of players. 79 players. There you go.
There we go. That's us.
Yeah. Okay, right. Now we're gonna get stuck in
Chris. Okay, here we go. Right.
Back in action.
6-2. The man Sean on 2 playing white needs to be cubing fairly early, or earlier than usual, should we say?
I mean, you don't want to be crazy, but you don't want to let any gammons get away.
No.
You don't want to roll just an average plus number and then discover you're too good.
Yeah. And now, if white fans, blue should not double. 4-2. Okay, so into up 4, in 4 up 2, in or maybe 11.
Yeah, well, I think that's all the choices.
Yeah. The 11 point is underrated.
Yeah. I was doing commentary with Matt Congeyer the other day, and I was sitting here talking about this, and he basically stopped and said, "Well, a point's a point."
Yeah.
Now I'm not sure this is it's a point is a point. I'm not going to argue with the great MCG or anybody else that says a point's a point, but there's something he said for coming in with a 4 and I'd go. I mean, if you're gonna make this one of these plays, I'd come in with a 4 and step up with a
Yeah.
2. There's more
There's more.
more
Yeah.
duplication, and your checkers are playing with each other.
Double one. I can. Well, I think
This may be
you can
maybe
make
nifty,
point, or you can wash and split.
yeah, maybe nifty shifty time.
Yeah.
Both are very strong.
Why it's not threatening much. Let's
No,
be
both
fair.
are very strong. This would be a,
Ooh.
the nifty shifty can work defensively or offensively. This was a little of both.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so white's improved the position.
Enormously.
Blue's somewhat stuck, except for this 4-2, obviously.
and
Bring
yeah,
another
as
one.
many for almost free builders and distribution of checkers. Just get in.
Anchoring is good. Double 3, not good.
And again, given this match score, this is not time to be giving
No.
any serious thought to doubling. This is way too easy to take.
Now you can make the 8 point.
Yeah,
Just use-
I think you
right.
probably should.
Yeah.
That's a useful point as opposed to a random point.
You don't want to make the 9 point because you've got the 3 point. And the 8 point
And if you're not-
aims at the open 2 point. There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah. This
This is not a difficult play.
this holds itself together. You can now play elsewhere without worrying about this side of the board.
There's the 2, right?
And
3.
builder in the outfield for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Now we want
Now
to, if
Blue
we
needs
can,
to get on his bike.
yeah, we can advance the back checkers. Almost any roll that allows them to move,
Ooh,
that would work.
Cocked. What's the worst roll? 5-4. Right now then.
Well, he grabs that so fast.
Yeah.
I think the 1 he should grab
yeah,
quickly
and then think.
and then
the
think
five.
about the 5. This also leaves
Okay.
you,
Well, now we're going to make the bar. I think.
well,
What else can we do?
well, you can make the 3, bring a builder to the 5 and make the 10. Look at, show us a look. Don't just sit there staring.
I think if you make the bar 1, 2, 3.
We make the
Yeah,
bar
I'm
and
gonna
then
make the bar and
then
play
play the
five.
5. Yeah, let's show it to us. Come on. Some of the players,
Yeah.
um,
3, and then okay. So this is the other variation, which I think
yeah,
is also okay.
this has got
It's got more teeth.
this
Yeah.
has got all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
The problem is with this play, Blue can run with big numbers, like that one.
Well, he can't get far. He can
No.
get out, but not.
He's going to go as far as he can, though. There we go. Yeah. Oh God, no, it's difficult. Right, 2 to play after you've played this 6. So if you come to the 16 point, white has to give up either the 10 or the midpoint to hit. If you play 8 to 6, do you gain enough? Oh, oh,
This looks like
Ooh.
you're courting trouble here.
this looks like Suicide Alley.
Yeah, this is just what I was talking about. Just what I was talking about. The match score,
Yeah.
forget it. It's not your problem. Send it over and watch Dave's earpiece fall out. What do you
Go on, ship it.
do you have to win one
Yeah,
of these
good
tournaments
man.
to get the VIP
Yeah,
lanyard? Yeah, that shows he's a past winner. In the year 1840.
Nice cue, nice cue.
Yeah,
Nice
excellent.
cue.
This is excellent cue. And I just want to cringe. So much can go wrong. Whoa! Well, whether or not this is a normal money take, I'll bet it's not right here.
No. Hit 2.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's even if you could hit back, you may win the hit back and forth contest. You got a great anchor back there.
Oh, okay, you do it.
Okay, that's a different way
Different way of doing it.
than I was looking at doing it.
Yeah, I was thinking 13 to 4, but there you go.
Yeah, and I'm still thinking 13 to 4, but
Oh,
everybody in.
yeah.
Okay, we got to roll our own 4-2 or
You can't win a
2-3.
backgammon tournament without rolling well at some
Yeah,
point.
well, then let's show us how. And 2, 3.
There we go.
You got to at least we use our blot to attack with.
The point about this position is the cube's basically dead because Dave is never going to redouble, right?
Correct.
1, 6.
Almost forced.
Out we go.
Certainly not going to play 13 to 7.
No.
Now let's get on with the
Yeah.
beating, the bludgeoning. 1s and 6s to hit, and then assorted numbers to cover, and a few weird 3
Oh,
2s
this
and
looks
things.
Now how are we going to play it? 2, 3. Oh,
Wow.
what fun. We can hit twice, which can't be the end of the world. We can
Hit twice is certainly a candidate.
reinforce the 4 point. You're not
you
going to
can
come
point,
up.
you can point on him on the 2-point.
Yeah,
There's there's some 4-1 duplication. It puts him in the air. I don't think you want to give him a chance to link on the 18. So I don't think you want to
gotta
not hit.
something. Yeah.
You got to hit, and I mean, gammons are huge here
Yeah.
for you.
Gammon's kind of double.
And they don't, getting gammon doesn't hurt you much.
No.
Down 8-2 Crawford or out is
Is
you're
this
saving, single digits or something. Well, I've been bitten by those digits.
one? Okay, we're going.
You're
We're
looking
going
at
the
it.
quiet
He's
route.
showing us. He's showing us. Now show us the other. I mean, it's kind of weird. You got 2s and 5s to liberate a spare checker, and you got 1s and 4s and 6s over here. It's a look. I mean, it looks funny.
Feel that?
It looks funny, but everything's working. Show us
The
the
thing is, you do have 3 checkers to escape, so I think. Yeah,
and
he's seeing
good,
it.
good for him. He's giving us a lesson.
Yeah.
This is whether you're setting it up on the board or not. This is what's going through your head. And is he going to show us the yeah? Oh no, he's made up his mind. I'm leaning towards this.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm not with a great deal of confidence.
And I haven't got time to set it up, so we won't know for now. 1-3 is a good number. Had he hit 2, I just mentioned he would be in the bars. Right, 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Run
think so.
way.
Now we want to hit this.
3 is good.
That's excellent.
Yeah. And what are we going to do with that one? You're not going to slot the bar because it
Well,
gives him a good 6, right?
Well, he's got a 4-6 already.
Yeah.
All right,
Double
here we go.
4-5.
Is that and
4-3
some ones, 4-1 and double
good.
ones. 4-5, that's on the list. Okay, don't think about it too long.
You might miss it. I've seen it done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in action? No.
Oh, playing for a gammon now.
Right, Dave basically doesn't do anything with the cube, except for in some degenerate
now
bear
we
off.
hit again and slot the bar because you might need it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, Sean's close to broke. If it actually turns into, if he enters quickly and it turns into some sort of very brief priming contest, this seems to make sense.
Double 4 is a good number. Double 2 is an even better number. 5-6, you can forget about.
Well, we need a 3 or a 6 to get Junior out of there before things like that start happening. Well, it's a good. I think I wouldn't throw it back.
No.
But if you roll again, you might throw it back.
Just swing 2 down. They've got to come in at some point, and you just may need the bar or the 8 points. So there's. You can do this. Gets a checker in.
Double 2s, do the nifty shifty, scoop up all the blots. No luck.
No, I was still thinking the 4 point was open. Okay, out. You might as well.
Do we care about sniffing at that other one, or is the damage already done? Maybe.
Yeah, I think you can leave it now.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you play 8-4, so you've got another checker in case of weird double 2s. All right. Let's take the pressure off a little bit. 6, not good.
I mean, it may actually be Sean's best chances. Maybe stay on the bar for a while and get the timing for the 2 point game better.
You don't want to make bar because at some point you then have to dismantle it. That's a matter of technique. Now you pair a couple of checkers in, then you roll a bad 5. So I think that's technically wrong. But equally well, the prime may force white to crown. Okay, so now what are we doing? Are we leaving 2-6?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you bring a 6 in and then play 8 to 7, that's just kamikaze.
Looks like
I mean,
ugly.
you're
Now your
leaving,
fives are prescribed.
6-5 is bad and all kinds of bad things can
Yeah.
happen. And how are you going to clean this up so neatly anyway?
6-4.
Okay, now.
6 is 6. Right.
Maybe it's time to leave him the two,
Yeah,
the
leave the
2-5.
2-5.
I mean, keeping the bar point and stacking checkers on your ace point is exactly what your opponent wants you to do.
2-5 for the spectator. Oh, 2-1. Oh, slots.
We've probably got our timing okay,
Yes.
as long as we can
Don't-
leap this 4
double
prime.
5. 4-1. 4-1, I think. Yep. Smoothing. I think. Well, 7-3 anyway. Think about the 1.
Yeah, you don't want to come in with a 1 and play 5-1. That
No.
looks pretty, but that soft
Yeah.
4 point's the last thing you want.
So white needs 17 crossovers to save the gammon. That's one of them. So come in. There's crossovers are important, I think. Don't roll 6-4.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
That's 4
Well,
times.
that-
I
yeah,
predicted the roll. Right?
Off a double threes. It wasn't even a, 1 and
Yeah.
18. You got a 1 and 36 mixed in.
Now double 4. Double 4 for the crowds. Come on.
Oh, on average. All right, there may be more.
Right, take a crossover. 15-12. Yep. Now the gammon's going to be really close. All the scheming, no more-
double fours now.
fours are
Check
great.
that out. The double shot with double fours.
Well, the 4 is forced. Oh, sorry, it's not. You could leave a shot voluntarily. Yep. Oops. I'm still taking crossovers. 8-6, 17-16. Waste no pips and take a crossover.
He's looking to
No,
he's looking to close the board.
Yeah.
Sort of giving up on running off and hoping to
Okay.
hit a shot.
Check her off. Okay.
Now you're allowed to
Yeah.
come in.
He's still
You can keep this to
to
build the prime from the rear after you hit the
Yeah.
checker.
6-3, 5-3, 4-1. Okay.
Nothing.
But here's the 5 point. No excitement.
There are positions in some of these barrels where you clear the second to the last point, but they're the exception to the rule.
Yeah, that was not that one.
And it was definitely not that one.
5.
The old rule was clear from the
Yeah.
rear and don't ask any
Questions.
questions. All right, not too big.
It needs white needs about 11 crossovers. Yeah. So he's not favourite at this point to save the gammon and the match. Okay. Don't waste pips. I may have mentioned this before. You might as well stay. So 12-6. Maybe 8-7 to make your aces good. Yeah.
I mean,
That's all right.
2 men on the 12 looks a little funny. Whatever else is happening. Oops.
4-1. Okay. And your worst roll is double 2, right?
Yeah.
Got to stay. You're not gaining
You
anything.
can take both off the 12 point.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. You use all 9 pips, you get a crossover. There's still, it's still a chance of running off of this. Barely. Okay, as you say, double 2s is the immediate shot. 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s are also. Ooh, there's a 2.
Oh, okay. Favorite to leave a shot next time.
1s and doubles are what's safe.
Do we go with 1 because you might? So if you go with 1, you've then got
Maybe.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You still need a big set to save it.
Right, which is better than nothing at all.
Yeah. The only swing roll is 2-1 is a swing roll because you get to take a checker off and put you on the bar, and double 1 is a swing roll. Okay.
No, he's
we're going
giving
for the whole
it.
enchilada. Right. Give them the scores, probably right. Here we go.
Okay, here we are.
An ace plus An ace, and Sean is stretching. If you has he got an ace? Has he got an ace in his cups?
Here
This
we
is it.
go. Ready?
He's using
set?
the Ashkenazi shaking
Yeah.
principle.
Oh,
Stay for
it's-
double one.
Victor seems to be concentrating more than
Yeah.
Sean was there. I think he lost the Silva mind control or whatever it is. I don't know what's in Victor's head. It may just be a nervous tick. He can't.
Yeah, no.
can't
If he
stop,
come out,
you know.
then you got 1, 2, 3. I think you should have gone with double three if you're going to use this technique, but you've still got a chance. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 4 rolls for blue.
He's giving up on the double aces.
Yeah, and this is it. Double ace. I'll call it now. Okay.
Oh, that's ugly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We got to get off in 2.
This is going to be very,
1, 2, 3. We need
actually
2.
very good.
Well, that's not enough.
Failed.
We're,
End of
we're
match.
a crossover short. Twist it, turn it any way you like. You're
Doesn't matter.
across.
You have just lost, Sean. Come on.
Yeah, you're a
Shake hands.
crossover short. Well, he's got to
Okay.
convince himself. We'll find out. I mean, the easiest thing to do is to wait until your opponent has no checkers left. Then you'll know you've lost.
Okay.
Okay. Close
All
enough.
right.
Ah, grumble, grumble,
He
grumble.
got in an extra roll.
Oh, very exciting. Thanks
Yeah.
everyone for listening. Thank you, Chris.
Okay, thanks.
when do they-
We're off for another game.
Oh, we got another. You got to go play again.
I think don't you have to play again, or if you just
Oh, I've been
keep losing?
I've been eliminated from everything.
Okay.
I did win a 5-point match in the unlucky losers bracket, and then but I then lost the next one. As I said, they told me there was no 3-point matches and for the double unlucky losers matches. Unlucky
I think-
loser
I think
losers.
tomorrow will be your day.
It must
Okay,
be.
right.
Oh, I'll get the doubles tonight.
We've got doubles.
All right.
Watch and stream for high quality doubles.
Thanks everyone for watching. Kent Goulding and Chris Bray saying goodbye for now. Well, looks like Kent Goulding back again. Sent Chris Bray maybe out getting tea for the commentators, having procured a bye somehow in the main event. But we get the pleasure of watching Michelle de Havilland, British player, just moved up from the intermediate. She's 3-0, was very nervous about playing. Wanted me to be kind to her. I said, if you're 3 in a row, you get treated like everybody else. And Daniel Rosenberg from Belgium. So here we go, an intermediate and a Belgique. Nothing particularly fancy happening. Unlucky that you can't hit that. Yeah, maybe just point to point, as we were saying before, just make the point and hold on and do something better next turn. All kinds of things available here. And, you know, instinctively covering the 4-point is not necessarily the right play. Good advice for anybody of any level is, particularly if you think you see something that's automatic, find at least a second choice and maybe more choices. I was talking to a great American player, Marty Rosenberg, very, very strong player. Actually, I was doing a lecture and he was in the crowd, and he volunteered, rather than just always having a second choice to tell your teacher when you finish making your play, he always wants to have 3 choices before he chooses one of them. This is perfectly reasonable. If you're going to cover the 4-point, I believe this was the right 4 to step out to the 18, get the pump going. You know, you get hit, you hit back, you get hit, you hit back. Next thing you know, you've got 2 checkers back. Your opponent has 4 or 5 checkers back. But the pump is broken. 3 in, he's right not to want to step all the way up to the front. 3 in, 5 down, we're in business. Okay. Looking at records of match report for Daniel Rosenberg, Master M2, whatever that means. It sounds good to me. It sounds good to me. All right, back to the action. Thank you. Now a little distracted. We've got a 5-4, presumably have played none of it. Yeah, this is all reasonable. The sweep the leg, the hit him loose off the ace point is if his coming in with a 6 results in badness, those are the times you want to look at hitting off the ace point. And here, coming in with a 6, he can't do anything good. He breaks his 11 point. He does hit, or she does hit, but this is bang. Now I think it's just too strong you could hit 2, but I think this position is just too strong. And then there is no 4th one if you're doing this. If asked by your sensei, what was your second choice, you need to have an answer. And I think here the second choice would have been to hit 2. Is this double 2s? Wow. If you could just maybe the winning play is to. Yeah, this one's worth spending a lot of time on. Don't be nervous, Michelle. Just take a deep breath and play backgammon. A candidate play would have been actually to make the 4-point and possibly even leaving a direct shot. But this is pretty good. And real double 3s again. Yeah, all right, we're going prime versus prime as opposed to blitz. I think that's probably the right plan. And ace, 6 downs, all but forced. Now you got to double. Unless you think you're too good, you should double. And I'll tell you, you may well get a pass. I think this looks like a double. It looks real scary for your opponent. And I don't think he was anywhere near too good. So I think he should have doubled there. Ace 4, if you're actually trying to just save a gammon, you buckle up on the 23 and be done with it. If you're still trying to win the game, you step up to the 22 and maybe even hit off the 2-point. You don't have a good 4. Step up to the 22, you kind of don't want to play a 4. Up to the 22 and down to the 9 is too much diversification of good numbers for your opponent. It's going to attack you with 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s on this side of the board and hit you with a 6 on that side. I mean, in a vacuum, this position looks better for blue, but in reality, it's a little awkward. Okay. Yeah, I think, it's tough. This is hit and then hit again. I don't know. That's maybe. But this just gets messy. If your opponent comes in with the 3, this just gets messy. Even if it comes in with just a 2, I think you gotta fade the 1, 6, 2, 5, 2, 6 and just make this power play. And even if you're hit, you got all kinds of return shots. This is big. And this is bad. I think I just stick it right in his face. Put it on the 4-point. And plan B, you can hit. That just looks extremely awkward. Dump a checker to the ace point. There's sort of if he gets out, that's a good number for him anyway. Well, she's right to be moaning. This is not a good roll. But you got to play it. And there is something to be said for this. Now, and I believe Daniel should have been doubling all along, and I still believe, even if it's not a double, there's a very, very good chance to scare an opponent out, and not necessarily picking on Michelle de Havilland. I think this is a scary looking position. And I don't know that I'd be all that excited about taking it. So I think a double is a good idea. Well, this is he did not double, and now he's too good.
Co-commentator has arrived slightly.
Where's the tea? You didn't bring the tea.
I didn't bring the tea. Oh, Jesus.
There's supposed to be tea. Chaiwala. Where's our tea? That's counting. I mentioned you'd have gone. You get a buy in the main event. The fourth round or whatever. You ought to be bringing back tea.
First buy I've had in over 20 years. Oh. So what happened? The cube's in the middle?
Somehow the cubes stayed in the middle. I mean, clearly now Mr. Rosenberg thinks he's too good, but there was a series of rolls where I'm not sure what he thought, but I thought he should be doubling. Even if it wasn't a double, I thought there was a good chance of getting a pass.
Okay, 5, 3. Time for 1-6 from the bar. No. Okay.
Yep, try again.
Again, have another go.
Still, 1-6 could still easily win this. Going forward. If she's not rolling a 1-6,
Okay.
This is clarifying what's happening. Now we're playing a well-timed ace point.
Now we just play 7-2.
Yeah.
You don't need the bar for any reason.
Well, side-handed roll, I like that.
Yeah.
Not sure this is the time to use that secret weapon.
Okay, 5. Yeah, do you play 11-5 or do you play 11-6, 5-4? Or you can do this.
Yeah, I think this. I think you don't want to leave the sidearm ace-6.
Yeah.
And save your fancy rolling for when there's actually a joker you can roll.
Okay,
Here, there's no
Ooh. Yeah. I think you still
They all look to me.
Yeah.
No rush to get in.
Yeah, but now those white checkers are very deep. Things are deteriorating. 5.
It's almost always wrong.
Yeah.
To do that. How you gonna, little tricks like 5-3 jump up and bite you.
Yeah.
Where you don't even think there's a problem.
Double 2.
Well, that'll clean up nicely.
Okay.
Any trick plays?
Well, we can go aggressive and take 3 off.
Yeah,
I just mentioned it.
Yeah, well, it's good to mention. He looked at it
1, 2,
and dismissed it.
3 and 1 off. Very safe.
Yeah, well, your double 4s. He could protect. Now he's.
Hello.
What has he done?
There?
Is he taken 1 off? And I've lost track of how many he's played now.
Difficult. Okay, it's nice structure.
He could have taken 1 less off and played 4-2, and so the double 4s didn't leave a shot.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't roll double 4s.
Okay, I can play this. You don't play 3 to 2 here.
No. Never the interior
Never
gaps are
yeah.
always,
Yeah.
even if you don't see it right away, these always jump up and bite you.
Yeah, this is wrong.
And here, for instance, 4-3, jumps up and bites you.
Yeah.
Look at the number of the interior gap. Look at the
Yeah.
number of the point the interior gap is on, and that's where the surprises come. What you roll that number.
Oh,
Like here, there's
shotty.
okay. Now a 4. 4 is almost, well, I got to do some containment.
6-4.
4-3, excellent.
No, she's on the bar.
Oh, she's on the bar. Oh, I thought we'd hit.
Okay, now we do.
Yeah, good play.
Yeah, good play.
I thought we'd hit. Oh, I'm so disappointed. There's the 5.
Okay, save the triple.
Yeah, get that out. I think.
Right. 6 bad numbers. That's not one of them.
Nope.
Whatever that was, 40. Now go with.
Yeah, it's not clear that you're really saving. You're saving much.
When your opponent's down to 8 checkers, the alarm bell rings and off you go.
And there's no immediate shot.
No.
Sometimes holding the point produces a shot where leaving it doesn't.
3 now.
Now, I think stay back.
Yeah. Right. So 1, 2.
Well,
you're not going to. Well, you can.
Yeah, you can, but I don't think that this. Well, I guess
Any 2 makes it exciting. 5-3, and now you're leaving.
Score 0-0.
The variation.
Yeah, you get out. You get out when you can, and she can.
She can. Right.
All right.
2 sets of boxes, does it?
Not anymore.
No, it doesn't.
He's helping her.
No, she's 2.
All right, but the cube. Did it? Did she?
Right.
He had rolled something. In any event, on we go. So she escaped she got gammon without getting doubled, which I still maintain. You got to look for a change. You might scare them out, and I don't think he was too good the whole time by any means. So, but it worked. Now 4-2, she grabs a quick advantage, makes her 4-point. Pretty nice opening roll. 6-4 the other way. All kinds of possibilities.
Leading. I don't mind this, but you can play 24, 18, 13, 9 and try for more.
Now you can run.
1, 2, and 2 down, I think.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
It's amazing how well things work when your opponent makes his 2-point early.
Yeah.
You stepping just in front and making the 3-point. It just works so well.
And here you are making the 3-point.
And look what
would have happened.
Yeah.
Way, right?
Look at
and you have Matt Cohen go with 11-point.
Yeah, yes, exactly. All true.
Okay.
Now she made the 20-point.
Yeah.
You want to teach people not to make the golden anchor. But I think this was a case where you could.
Okay. So we're swapping a less perfect board for 9 shots.
And a hit.
Paying the price.
Okay, in we come.
Yeah.
Preferably come in deep, like ace-3 or something.
6-4. Ugly.
I might right player might actually.
Cycle again.
Hmm?
What are we doing here? Okay.
No, I don't think we're quite in the spin cycle. Although you could make that play. You could also play 13-7. That's the big play. This one could.
You're behind in the race. This looks. Oh.
Now I think he's supposed to.
Whack twice.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to go. Well,
9 points a bit passive.
I think he's supposed to go for the gusto.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is, even though it leaves all these spots, it's 2 checkers up, not just 1. And when it works pretty big.
Oops.
5-3. Now, where's our cube? What's our
the cube's in the middle?
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
That makes the 4-point. There we go.
You didn't even think about
it. It's double pass, I would imagine.
Yeah, which is why
you should have doubled.
Which is why he should have at least. This is not too good by any stretch.
No.
No, I think he's just a little off with the cubing.
Yeah. Okay. He's waiting so you can see the whites of the eyes. 1, 3.
And start the 5-point. Yeah, you build them in order.
Build them in order. And the goalkeeper is.
Oh, she has a hit.
Oh, shoot.
Didn't even see the hit.
Yeah.
No, this is
another commentator.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Neither commentator saw it.
And there you go. So now it's not the cube anymore.
No. And she cleverly duplicated his 5s.
3-1. Oh, not nice.
Yeah, I think it's a. Yeah, and then you don't
I think
leave
it's-
100 blots. Just
Yeah,
and you also can, the goalkeeper here is under some pressure.
yeah, the goalkeeper is not great, yeah, but
She had
Blue
two
seems
more
to be
aces.
improving,
She improved enormously.
duplicating fives. There's a 5. Come on, hit. What are you thinking about? What I'm thinking about.
If he's thinking about stepping up, but then what do you do with the 3?
Yeah.
No, well, he at least he's thinking,
Yeah.
which is a good thing, and I think he's made the right choice.
So 1 3 5 3. Just in case we get it wrong.
Yeah, we've got to remember it.
Yes.
And now he's got.
Are we going to think? We're not.
Well, he is thinking, and he's right to think, but he may need to nose that back checker up half a
any
bit.
1 or 2 is good.
You get a real strong double if you roll a 1 or a 2 and
2 and in.
Yeah. You still no. You don't want no. That just gives her a chance to get right back in the game by rolling an ace.
Yeah. And
he hasn't played his 2 yet. He's played nothing here, right?
Anything.
Right.
8 to 4 and creep up, because if blue stays out, it's definitely a cube. It's probably not too good.
Yeah, you never know. There might be I think if blue stays out, it's not your problem. You should double and see if she takes.
Yeah.
And this is very, very powerful.
This has got to be. There's too many gammons.
Yeah, but it's not.
I know it's not.
It's not gin, and it takes a lot of experience. I mean, she's got both 5 points. She's got the 4-point blockade. Yeah, I think she's doing the right thing to pass. But you're going to win a lot of those games.
Just make sure they haven't stolen my doubling cube, but I don't think that's.
How many of your doubling cubes are floating around this tournament? Are you
have one?
Johnny Appleseed, or is there sprouting everywhere?
You're 3-0 down. I come down with 2. I always come down with 2 if I'm losing.
Yeah, that's
in general. Bye. Time to go. 24-16. Oh, you can do this actually. Yeah, that's okay. 6 falls duplicated. Double 5. Well, guess what?
Well, we're sending in the Marines. Just everybody hit the beaches. Boom. Aces are very awkward. Any ace is bad.
2 aces are very bad.
Now,
stop and think. You can give this a roll, I think.
Too good?
6 1s. No.
Yeah, she's all right.
Okay, took the point. You could at least consider playing on there. It's not like a normal double 5 because there's an extra checker in the zone and there's still 2 on the bar. You probably had a free roll at Panamericana. Free one. Yeah.
2-1. Now I think as much as it's fun to slot the 5-point, you got to respect your opponent having made her 2-point board with the 5-point included, and yeah, just go. And again, there's some argument for 6 out and 5 down.
This is going to be 6 out and 2 down. That's like.
Yeah. Well, it's the same. She could, or he could run with the one from the 23. But this makes, what do we say? A point's a point?
Yeah. Where's Congar when you need him?
No idea. I'm not sure he's in Chicago. Who knows where he is? In plus a 5, any 7? Is that a 3? No, it's a 1.
Yeah.
A lot of poo.
Probably this. Yeah. Now, if one of the checkers gets pointed on, you can make the other point. Or
sweep.
Yeah. Hit 2.
Hit 2 goes on tight. Hit 2 and
yeah, good play.
If he comes in with 1 and stays out with 1, you double him. Let's demonstrate. I came in with both. And I don't think he got enough ammunition to double him now, even though she's got a nice, whoa!
You're not very good at calling these things,
No.
are you? 1, 2.
Well, okay, now it's a cute position. If he simply gets in with something not destructive, a 4-2 for sure.
Oh,
Is that
now,
double twos?
Double 2. Which point are you going to have?
It's not, this is not as easy as it
No.
looks. It's not as easy as it looks, particularly when your opponent has already put 2 back on the ace point. I mean, the knee-jerk reaction, and certainly a strong candidate, is to step forward to the 21 point, remove your anchor forward, and then just play 13 to 11. And, you know, you're safe. You're not getting primed. You're covering the outfield. On the other hand, you can do this,
I like this.
which gives you total coverage, but
You've got
You-
2
you-
checkers.
yeah, and this is you guys. There's
This
a
is gonna
ripple
be
in the
easy to play.
ripple in the force. You know. Okay, make a new point.
What have we got? 6-4.
6-4. That's a new point
a
if we
new
want
point.
it. I don't think he wants to hit. Hit just too loose, too many blots.
Yeah.
I mean, he could make the 2 point and just sit on it all. That's legal.
Running away doesn't look quite.
Running away looks wrong. So can we talk ourselves into the bar point, or might we do something different?
I think I'm going to make the bar point.
All right, ace or 6-4 himself or herself.
So, 4,
Ace.
3-1. So 1. Can't creep up with a 3. So where are we going to put the? Are we going to go to 10 points? So we have some good 6s later.
Well, he's already got. You already need 6s. I might have played I might have played 12 to 9 just to diversify our numbers.
2. I think you got to come out. Yeah. Despite.
Well,
you don't have to. Oh.
all right.
Okay.
Look, good for her. Good for her.
Oh, and a take.
Yeah.
Looks like a take.
I think it's a reasonable double.
Long-term equity. Now the 3.
And how much are we?
How much do you need the 8 point?
Yeah, and the answer I think is not necessarily. Try to scramble out 2-2.
Now,
Oh boy, there's that.
Oh,
Maybe make the
that's
9.
Yeah.
Take the 9 and stick the blot on the 21.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That's
Mr.
really
Michihito Kageyama taught me a long time ago, broken primes where you got the 9 point and an inner point gap are really strong. And I think this is a great play.
I love this.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, but now what?
Now what? Now what? Can you,
Maybe
if you're gonna
back it up and just play 12 to 6. Yeah.
Because if you play 12 for 6, it's still a builder for the 4 point, and you don't have the liability. The trouble here is 5 to 1 looks horrible. Is it so important that you come up though? Because
No, I don't think.
These things don't grow on trees, I guess. But white's got to play.
Yeah, and staying back freezes half the white checkers or 40% of the white checkers from being used to make the 5 point. Whereas they'll gladly give up his 7 or 9 point to make it if you're sitting on the 5 point.
Yeah.
Like that.
2. Are we slotting? Are we hitting? Wow.
I mean, what you want to do is slot with a 3 and don't play the 2.
Yeah.
You know, you get when you step up to the 21, you've released the 3s, 4s, and 5s to attack your blot behind him. And those are the numbers you've got blocked in the priming battle. So it's kind of weird. Just I would back it up and actually look at just making the 5 point and leaving a blot on the 7.
Oh, double 2. Wow.
But it's partially blocked. So
1. Now you either play 13 to 7 or you play 2 down.
yeah, 13 to 7 looks pretty easy.
13 to 7 looks good. Okay, it could go wrong here.
I think she's playing a little bit afraid.
Yeah.
And don't try to play to avoid losing. Try to play to win. And this is, I mean, it's not the worst play I've ever seen.
This is going to be exciting. Now, seatbelts, please.
What does he have to? What can he do if he doesn't hit? What can he do?
It's a long way to home.
Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of,
There's a lot of gammons. But if you hit 8-5, it's 75 plus 2, 6, 1s, 4s, 5s are all good. But, wow. Oh, this is in the commentators don't know category. isn't it?
15 hits
Yeah.
over here, plus how many more over there? 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1,
When in doubt.
3, 1.
I mean,
It's into the 20s, the number of hits.
but the thing is that if you do get a hit, you might make the 2 point. I just 6 to 3 is going to be difficult.
Well, he's right to have a good long hard look at it.
Yeah.
Maybe the dice will change their spots while he's staring, or
Trouble is, oh no, do we like this? No.
no, that's
Then you don't have any board in case of hits.
all right. 4 in a row is more than you may think.
But not here.
Well,
Now
well, yeah, just point.
Gammons count double. Make the 2 point.
And that home board's not so scary. If there's some miracle 4-3 play, that might just make things worse. Now we want to get in with well, double 4s works. Ooh.
I'm out.
And yeah.
Come on out.
I mean, she could play. She could make the 3 point.
Yeah.
She could make the 3 point. It's
duplicates 4s for what it's worth.
and doesn't leave that residual blot in her home board to haunt him. What do you think? Are you out or covering?
Going out, the
Yeah.
score is more than you think.
There
Just proves the point.
Yeah, 4 in a row is more than you may think.
Okay, I've got my play. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now, white needs a small double. Quite so good.
Is that the outfield covered? Maybe
So
just
you come off the
7.
bar?
Yeah,
Come off
come off the 7 and
Yep.
yeah. The problem now is he jumps out, you hit him, and he hits you
Still
back.
got a block and a 3 point.
Yeah, but it does cover the outfield.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, anybody on the
1, 2. Yeah. Now, 2 in. Well, 7 to 2 is one of them, so you might as well play
Right,
it now.
Well, she's gonna back into it this way, but it must be right anyhow. We can hit back. Nope.
We could have hit back, but we didn't.
Double 3s is the nightmare.
Check her off. Yeah, might as well. The pessimist
Wow.
will say that blue has saved the gammon.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, is that right? We could have looked briefly at 2 off. How many crossovers for white? Probably quite a lot. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 10.
A lot.
15. A lot of check. A lot of crossovers. What's this? So 1, 2. Might as well do.
Yeah.
You're never going to miss, right? After this, you could lose. Fan by 2 bigger numbers. Okay. He's one of the port right. So 4, 10, solid 16. Big favourite to win a gammon,
Yeah.
and that's probably just increased the odds. Yeah. We have an even number of checkers left. Oh no, we don't.
Well, It's a magician. Coming out of that false thumb, she had
Yeah.
4 checkers stored in there or something, or upper sleeve or whatever. This looks
Still looks gammonish to
tough.
me. 3, 2 crossovers in and down. Yeah, it's fine. Okay,
she got 7 left.
7 left, 4 rolls. This is 2 in. And still got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It ain't gonna happen.
Okay, now we can roll.
She's even, well, you now have 2 more aces.
Yeah.
And spectators and commentators might get a little bit amused. Okay, home for Christmas. 16 to 6. Or it could be that. This has got to be a very, very good roll.
He needs to get five
Five
crossovers.
crossovers.
Needs five. Oh, almost gets five crossovers.
Still not good enough. One.
Take as many crossovers as possible and then realize double sixes will get you home exactly. Bring three in.
Yeah, and it's double six still doesn't.
Stare at it as long as you like. It's not going to happen. It's not going to
Well,
happen.
brilliantly played.
Yeah. Well, now
They couldn't make a mistake. That was a good
yeah,
news.
yep.
Okay, dice on checkers not counting in the UK, in case anyone wonders. Okay. Now, is that my cube or not? I'm just going to check my board.
Yes, I saw that.
Well, Hull are promoted to the Premier League.
Oh, it's at the end of
That's
the.
the end of the footy. So now 5-3. The famous 8 away, 4 away. Sorry, 6 away, 4 away.
Well, I think I spent a half an hour talking about this score as though it was 2 away, 4 away.
2 away, 4 away is a nice, easy one.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was 2 away, 4 away. Well, they were playing an 11-point match, and I thought it was a 9 in my head or something. Yeah, because I think it was the mega jackpot.
Talk.
All right. Yeah, makes sense to come in high and just look up the blot. It's not a silly play to put the fourth checker on the 8-point. And 2-1. Yeah, I don't keeping the race in mind. Hitting was also okay, which would have worked better. This is going to be essentially forced. Those two, then one off the.
Double six.
Yeah, it was an interesting choice to roll before. He could have hit loose with a 2 on the 4-point, leaving the 4s and 3s combinations, but instead played 13 to 11 and she rolled boxes.
2-3. We're making a 5-point? No, we're hitting.
Well, if you're not going to hit, I don't think you make the 5. I think you make the 4.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, 4 leaves you the 8-point and leaves you multiple builders to make the 5-point.
This invites excitement.
Well, we like
We
excitement.
like excitement.
I actually might have made the 4-point
Yeah.
there.
Now we're going to get more excitement. You've got to hit. This is nothing else, and you need to protect the 2 blots.
Yeah. You just stop him from do unto him before he does unto you. Strike first. 6-4 does nothing. Get out of dodge.
Get out of dodge. Yeah.
Now 3, 7, 10, 11 are hit numbers.
Double 2.
That's none of the
Not
above.
good. We can make the 11-point again. Hurrah.
Maybe make the 11 and a 4.
Yeah.
Makes it real tough to. He may not have any choice, but now any number which makes an interior point leaves that checker stranded on the 15-point. Yeah, and I think grab. I would have just made
Grab
the
the
11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got 4 checkers.
Well, this is a different. Man, this seems. You're still trying to develop your checkers here, so that 8 to 6 is almost an anti-development play. I think. Well, here's a big bang.
1-2.
Yeah, 1-2 now.
Now
You can make another point.
I'm making 2.
Oh, you can point on it. Oh no, you can't point out. Okay, 1-2.
I think it duplicates 3.
Yeah, this is so it's 5, 6, and then
If you stay
1.
out, you've got a problem.
Oh, that's one of the
Here we
3s.
go.
What's the cube situation here?
It's in the middle, and it's just been hit and making the 11-point.
Yeah, that was worthy
Worth
of thinking about.
Yeah.
You're behind in the score, and this is
Yeah.
you got and there she's stuck on your ace point. You've got her heavily blockaded in. I mean, even if you dance, you're not getting redoubled right away.
What do we got? 5-1.
5-1. Yeah,
Now more
she's got to
excitement.
try, and
Another
I
thing.
think for sure he should double.
Yeah, so ones,
For
twos,
sure.
sixes, fives. There's a few gammons kicking around here.
Well, I mean, it starts out with a 5.
Yeah.
Some of the, double ones is an interesting number.
When you're losing, it's a good idea. Shit, the king, put a bit of pressure on. Come on.
And it's, you got to realize if you play enough and you play enough against, in pressure matches, and I'll tell you what, being 3-0 here is a pressure match. You're getting into rarefied air. And you're going to be getting good opponents, and you can't just sit back. So put
There we
pressure
go.
on. Put pressure on.
But you found
And she took it.
25% of the time.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
you got the ace point anchor.
even if you get hit, you're not necessarily going to get
Yeah.
blitzed and closed out. So I think I like the double, and I think she should take. Good. That's why she's 3-0. All this ideas up from the intermediate. Don't say nasty things. That was a good thing.
That's a good number. Now
And don't second guess yourself.
Now we're going to hit twice?
Yeah.
I think we are.
For sure.
Yeah.
Okay, now roll a
Okay,
5.
roll another 5.
Yeah, roll a 5 back at him.
Show us your skills.
Oops.
Whoops. A mutual shout of whoops.
And
Yeah, 6 is good and 5 is good.
wow. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Double 3s. We'll play some kind of back game here. Even 3-1 to get it started. All right,
That's
3-4.
Hit
Could
with
have
any 3, 4,
3, 4, 10, or 12. Yep.
3
Is that on our list?
in. Yeah.
Any 3.
Very exciting. 6, 4, not quite so good.
Yeah, let's go. 6, 5.
Fails to
Is that
cover.
that's a peculiar roll.
You come to the 4 point. You can create multiple covers with 15 to 9 and 13 to 8. How big do you want to be?
I'm going pretty big. Well, it doesn't. I think you're in good shape.
With 3 on
And
the bottom.
any of the plays are
Yeah.
good.
Nice play.
All right,
I like
he's
this
going
play.
whole hog. All right, start with the 3s. Maybe a 3-1.
3,
3,
6.
6, okay. That's funny. All even numbers hit, so it's got to be both even. Not an even and an odd. It hits.
1.
That's an even and an odd.
Yeah. Hit.
Must can't let her make the anchor there on the 3 point. Now roll a 3. Ooh,
Ooh, careless. 2s, 4s, 5s. 5. And up. Yeah. Preparing to leave. It's a well-timed ace point game.
yep. Well, we're gonna get a shot, maybe more than one shot. The trick will be if you get the shot too soon, you can't contain it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have 5 checkers back.
Okay. Yeah, you need to get in quickly enough to build some sort of board. Is that double 4? 2.
Apparently,
Right. 1 comes in off this. You do it that way. One of them definitely comes in. Maybe you play 10 to 6. Oof. Now what? What is 6?
it's nice to have only 2 on the 6 point here. I mean, the interesting
Yeah.
question is if he rolls 2 little ones, is it ever right? We shouldn't pre-clear the 6 now because boxes will hit 3 in and then hit. But pre-clearing the 6 comes into play in some variations. This is
This is a great one.
gorgeous. Just spread them all out. Nothing leaves a shot.
Right in.
1 in. Okay, nothing funny here. There are no funny numbers.
Okay. Once you clear the 6 point, your chances of being hit diminish by a significant percent. Oh, house. Now what's bad? And smooth. Oh no, hang on, you've got a choice there.
Either one.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Neither one. I don't like the hole on the 2 point. But pre-clearing, starting to clear the, it just looks a little, somehow feels better to cover that hole on the 2 point.
Yeah. It's gonna vote with you.
I think I'm playing 3 to 2, and I'm betting it's not all that close. I like this. All right, 6-5 gives us our first shot. No,
What is
6-2, and I think you're supposed to do the other one, but
that?
smooth it out.
Yeah. I'm in the Kent Goulding School of Bear Off, so I'm going to play 4-2. Isn't it?
And a homework assignment, construct a position where it's actually right to play 5-3 here and leave the. You gotta have.
It's going to be a triple in prospects.
But yeah, you gotta be, and there's gotta be blues position
Yeah.
has to be cracked up.
Yeah.
Or smashed down to the ace and deuce point with some blots lying around.
Okay. More and more though, you look at XG and it likes taking extra checkers off. Right?
Well, all right, now we
Notice
got one up and one in, so it's gonna be a combination, more than a 13 number shot.
This is okay.
Yeah,
Now what? Now we come down, ready to start.
yeah, yes,
Point.
spread them out.
Okay, well, you can do this and
Yeah,
make sure you can get triple.
right, I think that counts as,
Oops,
4-3, there's a shot.
forced to play well. The 4 is forced, so
And then you
once
can,
you've seen that,
yeah,
then
should,
three-
give her a minute. There's a sort of sense of denial that backgammon players have. They stare at it a whole long time trying to figure out, am I really seeing this right? Did this really happen? The answer is yes, it did. All right,
Here we go.
3, and we start cleaning everything. No, now we definitely want to get one out.
Yeah.
And
definitely.
good, that's a builder for the 5, and it spreads your checkers out. 2 good things to do. And here we are again.
Here we are. The 4 is still full,
Yep, and now you have a choice of 3s
and I
and,
can tell you which one's right.
yeah. And which would that be, Mr. Bragg?
That would be 5-2.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Does leave 2 extra shots, but it cleans up.
Yeah. The trouble with 3 off is you get repeaters, basically.
Yeah, or you can
Yeah.
be really rude and roll 6-4 or 5-4 here. Feel like an idiot when you roll double 4s, no checkers come off and the blot's still there. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gotta work.
Oh, okay. I always worry when people look at the right move and then go back to the other move and. Oh,
Well, they both repeat a bunch.
Yeah.
This one just
Penal.
oh,
in my
yeah,
opinion.
and now in the post-hit scramble,
Well, now
this is horrible.
another checker can pop loose. Now, how are we playing the 6? Are we going to play 15-9 or 18-12?
Well, look, you can't get off the 24 point.
No.
A 3-1 or a 5-1 are nightmarish.
Yeah.
So
But
what can
I
we
think-
cover out
yeah,
there?
I like this.
Okay. Watch out for the aces.
Ooh,
3-3.
That is a great roll.
Yeah, that might be better than hitting.
yeah.
Spread them out, Daniel. We should,
How many's got on that?
I think there are
4.
5 there.
So the 2 is clear. Right, now, how are we going to play the 5? Probably gonna-
Yeah, I think this is good.
Yeah.
Lots more coverage, plus
Some numbers
3-1
with
and
ones,
3-1 and 5-1 brick jars one loose.
5-3.
This plays forced.
Going to play it well though.
Yeah, 2s, 7s, 8s,
11.
11s, 13s, 9's not on the list.
I'm thinking it's 2 down.
Well, you might want to hold that point.
Yeah. What are we doing if we hold a point then? You can do this.
Doesn't make any sense to.
Yeah.
This keeps.
These are difficult.
Yeah, this keeps maximum coverage back and back.
And make sure double
I'm not
2
sure there's
is
any-
not a joker. 4-1. There's a few shots here. Yeah. Well, you're either given a triple shot or you're hitting. Wow. Really right. Second. How many's he got on? He's got 5 on now, right? Can this be right?
All right, it could be.
Might be.
Any 2 except a 1-2. Oh, 1-2. Any 2 except a 1-2. But it's still
Yeah.
a miss.
Now.
Is 5 blots
Yeah.
enough, or do we need 7? I like 7. Careful.
Oh,
There's
Double
that
hit.
5-1.
Yeah, are we double?
Yeah, double hit I think makes sense now.
Yeah.
Now there's a better path to home. Okay, send him back. Nope.
5-4.
Okay, now we
Okay.
pop out with a 6-1 or do some clippity clop thing over here.
I think that's what we call a Polish prime.
Yeah,
Right?
yes.
Polish prime is one where you've only got one checker on each one. What have we got here? So the one you're going to make the 2 point, the ace point, right?
Yeah, I think
about
so.
the 5. And hitting can't be that bad.
No,
because
there's
everything else is-
four numbers dance.
Yeah. And a couple of other numbers miss.
With the 3 and hit.
That one. Oh no, that hits. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, now we need a 5 something.
You need something to safety the blot on the 5 point. That's not it.
Good play.
Yeah.
You better get in. She's cleverly diversified. She got him.
We're
She
hitting.
got him. Okay, now little 1 4 1 3 1 4 3. Get off of there.
Oh, double 1. That would not have been good, would it? 3
1 3 was on my list.
1 3. Okay. So now there's a lot of interesting numbers. Now, so you don't really want to hit, do we? No. So are we lifting the blot? To obtain maximum coverage, you lift the blot so the 6 is done, right? And then you do something about covering in the outfield.
We can't block
Oh,
boxes.
sorry, you can do this.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's a
we're
no
good
brainer.
at this commentation.
I was staring over at the other side of the board. 1 2 3 4. Nice play.
Okay.
We can miss it.
Quadruple
Boxes.
shot.
6s and
6
3s.
weaknesses.
Ooh, 3 up was bad, but not bad enough.
What was the other? 2. Oh, 1. Yeah. So 1.
Oh, look at that.
We'll
No
never get
more.
the second checker. Now we want lots of out of board.
We can't block boxes again.
Yeah.
No way to block it.
Do we do this?
No.
I don't think you do.
No,
I think you cover the outfield.
I think
But
you
it's
want
up
to
you.
spread all these out.
Yeah, I like this.
Well, that's
This
a
is
start.
fine. 1 2 3 4 4.
Okay.
Good number.
Now we're getting 1 9 10.
10s. But not 4 2.
So-
Let's have a look. Wait a minute. Double 6. You can't block double 6. You block double 5 or double 4. 2.
Yeah.
You can block double 4, but is it right? You get triple coverage. So Oh.
Yeah, this is
this is the whole enchilada.
this is whole enchilada.
Yeah.
Nothing's blocked, but everything's covered.
3 2. Well,
He's gonna,
I bet you he doesn't make any mistakes.
well,
And-
unless he has a choice between hit or no hit, then there might be a mistake. We got that
Looks like
covered?
a hit.
Yep.
Now what? We want to be able to make the 5 points.
Yeah, are we just slotting the 5 point if we can?
I'm going to make a 9 or 11 or something other point first, I think. So are we going to block double 5, which we can? So learning how to play these is great fun. Yeah. So double 5 hits twice, 3 times. 1 3. Okay. Now we want to make the bar.
Yeah,
We
if we
might wanna hit.
can.
Oh, so
Right.
close.
Maybe we scoot out there and make the midpoint from the 20
Yeah,
point.
I think we.
That blocks double 6s
Yeah.
and gives us all kinds of coverage. Well, look,
Oh.
I admire the slot it and
Right.
build it. It's only got a 1 point board. You get hit.
Yeah.
You can, there's almost
Yeah.
almost a free ride to hit back.
That's crap. 4 2.
Well, it's,
You're gonna hit.
well, you want the 5, you don't
You
want the 1.
5, I know. You can make the 11. This is big. Okay. We're
Cover
good.
everything.
Oop.
Not
1,
sure what
2,
that,
Well,
I'm not sure what that guards.
3 1. Not going anywhere. Oh,
Finally. Oh, no, whoa, whoa, whoa.
whoa.
Well, that might be right.
Yeah,
It builds a prime faster.
yeah, indeed.
It builds a prime faster.
Any 1 or 10? There's
That's
the
a 1.
Okay.
Okay, well, we
No gammons.
we can try fishing for a second checker, but it would be a long, cold night. Okay. Slot the ace, get hit, slot. This is
Okay.
one of these things with the
Get on with it.
and the old
1, 2, just point. Yeah.
when we used the old chess clocks, which didn't have any delay time.
Yeah.
So every time it's your turn, you lose a second or 2 or 3, and you got to shake and roll the dice. And these positions, if your opponent was short on time,
So-
you would slot the ace and keep
Yeah.
going around and around, even though you couldn't. The only way you can gain from it is time.
Got 9 off. You can't even think about a cube until you've got 4 off. You just want to spread them out. Don't worry about doubles. No. Sort of messy. I don't like this because now when that checker goes in, it may go in too deep. Yeah. So now I'm going to play this. Shall I? Yeah. Even so, double 6 leaves a lot, but let's not worry about that.
Yeah,
He's
1,
3
2,
points.
3.
Unless you can find something else. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
reasonable. This is not so bad.
And then now you get your first checker off. Yes,
Yeah,
you
that's
do.
very nice.
2 in
That's
3 off.
very nice. Now, what do you think when you're within? Well, there's match score considerations here.
He's leading 4-2, checker off. Yeah. Just rip them. Now 3-2 and 4-1 are the best rolls. Double 4, that's okay. 2 and 6-2 twice. Now white needs to perform at some point in the very near future. That's
That's
perform.
big.
Okay. Now there's no recube for a while unless rolls big double. 2.
He's okay if he just keeps rolling 7 or 8 pips.
Yeah, that's okay. 6.
And she needs a big doubles here.
Yeah.
Setting the table for slightly smaller doubles.
Very small.
3-2 or something. Oh, that's
Okay.
very big.
2.
3-4.
Okay, 2 doubles.
Yep, you need to get at least 3 checkers off and did
That's
not.
the end of that one. Okay.
Wow, very
Final
exciting.
4-point match.
Now, we actually do have 4 to go, 4 to go.
Well done.
Last night it was 6 to go, 6 to go, and I
Yeah.
went into some long rambling blather. But in reality, great score for the spectators, and it's very exciting score for the players because a double and a gammon wins for either player.
Yeah.
You know, exactly 4 points. A double and a redouble, and somebody's going to win the match, either player. So there's
Beware.
yeah, if you get a little bit of edge in the opening in a gammonish position, any positions which are gammonish for you but not against you, you want to be spitting loose ones.
Yeah.
And look at and we had more fun that way too. Nothing. There was a out and down, got hit with a 6, out and down with a 6-3, got hit with a 6-3 or a 5-4 or something. And now she's rolled a rather poopy ace-4.
This is
This is a perfectly reasonable play.
yeah. Okay, we're gonna cross and hit.
Yeah, I guess you have to. It's just
right. Now what?
any 6 but 6-6 plus 4-3 and 5-2. That's not on the
4-2,
list.
We come in and make the 9 point because we like the 9 point.
Yes,
because
we
you've
do.
been listening to us all day.
We like the 9 point.
Yeah. It's stronger than you think.
Right. And what else can we say? A point's a point.
Yeah. Oh, so
And
this is a good time to make your bar point. Keep making the 4 points just a bit.
yeah, a bit rich. So make this, and do you line up all the shots or just play?
13-11.
Well, that's what I mean by
That's
lining
right.
up all the
Yeah.
shots. Yeah. Or play 10-8.
Yeah.
I don't know that doesn't even see daylight.
No.
That's
double one.
something of a beginner's error. That's putting the checker
Right.
sort of one of the last places you
you're
want
not
it to
gonna
be.
make the bar because
No, that everything looks good on that side.
3, 4.
Find something. Yeah, this
I
is
like
reasonable.
I like this.
Just get out there and challenge him. And the anchor on the 24 helps a lot here.
5-3.
There's no weird double
You
hits
can
or
make the
anything.
5 point, or probably he's going to make.
Bring both down. Eek, 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 eek.
Eek. When you've already got one checker back, this is probably not a good plan. Okay.
This is nice. You got some stuff blocked.
Now, threes make an anchor. There's an anchor. Now, what do you do with a six?
Well, you point out.
Sorry, big point. Always look at all four quadrants.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
good
teach people
plan.
that.
Don't just look at the trees, see the whole forest.
So I think you've got to come in on the four. Well, you can come in on the one and hit with the four, but it's anti-thematic. But come in with the four and play 8-7, or come in on the one and play 8-4. There you go. I'll give you choices.
This seems now. When do we even think about doubling here?
Bit skinny, but we're going to hit. We're not going to make the opponent's 5 point.
I think you hit and
And
split all over the place. And play with 5 blots. What can be wrong with that?
Yeah, you need more blots.
Well, that's interesting. She didn't make. She didn't quite go nuts enough.
Yeah, but
And this
Well,
leaves. Yeah.
are we going? Yeah, you got to do this. Unfortunately,
Well, either play.
and then we can have an exciting discussion about
About whether.
you.
Yeah. Do you double and do you take?
Yeah,
I think the hit has to be doubled. Absolutely has to be doubled.
yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. The gammons
Can't double.
gammons count double, and you're not getting gammoned here
No, you're not.
at all. I suppose you could dance or
Come on.
something. This is
Ship it.
ship it. You got to try to
Ship
win.
it.
You got to try to win.
Okay, just hit.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to want to make the point, but that doesn't look right. Just hit.
She's stewing about it.
Yeah.
This is big.
Okay.
Quarter of the time he dances. He needs a 4 badly.
And there's the
a
dance, and now you've lost your market.
Yes.
Too late. Too late.
Who knew this?
Ken and Chris.
Yes. Whoa.
At least she had the sense to pass. But now she should have cubed the roll before, and now she'll be shooting at a gammon and winning the match.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's probably quite a big error.
Awareness of the entire situation, awareness of the match score, awareness of how much, where's the finish line and how do I get there? The object here isn't just to keep playing back in. The object is to
win.
to get to the end.
We're doing 6 and 5.
I kind of like it. A little fun. A little fun.
Okay.
With 6 checkers on the mid, it's nice to spread them out, but it's not silly to just go for the old-fashioned run and move up.
I like the unstacking.
Oh, now for sure, grab that. And
Eat with Juno excitement. Oh, hello. 1, 2. This is not
no,
obvious, right?
it could be.
It could be 13, 8, 11, 6.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make the 3
You're
point.
going to make 3 points?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do it this way and leave an ace shot, but this is
That's the 1971 play.
Yeah, it's good old fashioned backgammon. It looks nice, but you've left a block.
We don't make the ace point until we absolutely have to, and we might not make it then.
And now how are we going to play? I think we just come out and play against all those checkers.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I don't see a lot of. If you stay back, you come in with a 2 and just stay way back and try to develop your forward position. But there is some danger of that guard getting attacked, particularly since she's already got a blot on her ace point, so she'll be eager to cover and hit, try to get a delayed blitz going. And I think
He's not going to play. Please tell me he's not going to play 6 to 1.
No, I don't think if he's coming in back then.
He is going to play.
Yeah, I'm not sure quite what this gains.
I think it gains little and loses quite a bit. There you go. So in to the 8 point, presumably.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, she could cover this. This is not silly.
It's not the end of the world.
Not at all.
6-5.
Now we kind of,
Now we don't like ourselves.
no, we don't like that lone
Yeah.
checker back on the 23 point. I think you pull it out and
13-7.
And you got it. Yeah, 13-7 is not the end of the world. You can probably survive being hit. And if you make some other silly play, you'll never clean it up. This is sort of a fielder's choice. She can hit or not hit as she chooses. Well, here, nifty shifty.
Yep. That's this weekend's quote, by the way, in case you've all missed it.
Yes.
Right, now where are we going? We're coming up, or are we coming?
You can do one of each even.
We could, yeah, we could. So show some daylight. Okay.
See, that's going for the whole enchilada.
Yeah.
One of each
One of each.
was also okay.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
Paying the price.
In plus a 2, which is there's
Yeah.
2s everywhere.
Yeah. Which one are you going to hit? Well, I know which one I'm going to hit. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the one I was going to hit.
Okay, now, if there's a dance here,
5-1.
5-1.
It's getting interesting. Well, you don't have much choice. I hit. Oh, sorry.
No, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
Maybe not quite. You're in the ballpark for a double here.
4-1.
No, this is it. We got an anchor.
This one is easy.
Anchor hit.
Yep.
Now what do we got? Oh, 4-2. Look, 4-2 doesn't play anything.
Oh, double 3.
Double 3s.
You can see this. I've got my play.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
That's getting there. And we're for our fourth art thou.
Yeah.
And there she is.
Okay. Good numbers include not 6-3. Oh
Boy.
wow. This is so we can clear the 8-point and burn a checker.
Boy, that feels
What's
yucky.
What's move B?
Out with a 6 and cover the 5. I mean, there's a move
3.
C.
We like the 3. Now let's discuss the 6, right? So the 6,
I mean,
you come out, it's 1s and 5s.
I mean,
Your
what
opponent's only got a 2-point board.
his home board is just such a
Yeah.
mess.
And now there's a dead checker. You'd have been hit.
Yeah, but you'd have
Yeah.
checkers crawling over the board, and you still got a 4-point board against
Yeah.
your opponent's 2-point board.
4-3. Yeah. So the only problem with this is it creates what we used to call many years ago room at the back of the bus. So if blue rolls a bad number, it dumps a checker behind. Okay. We should look at things like going up. This is okay, I guess. This is definitely okay. That was a good move. Yeah.
Doubles is a good thing to roll here.
1, 2, 3. The fourth one is slightly, you can play 8. You can do this. If you're doing this, you're playing 10-7.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah, blocking the 6s.
Yeah, she's got some work to do. Ooh.
1. Now, when are you going?
Well, you don't get very far here,
No.
so probably
You wanna
not
get
here.
ones.
So I guess you
So
bring
you're
a
gonna
5
do
down.
this 6-5.
It could be 6-5. It could be 2-1.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's somehow looks
the
more
math.
harmonious or something. I don't know.
Oh, double 1. Okay, I guess we're hitting. Gains ground in the race. 1. Yeah. Other checkers on the other side of the board look to be in a good positions. 18-70 twice, 7-6.
What is that? Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
I
that's
guess, yeah.
that's reasonable.
Now you got sort of runner off the 17-point when you need it. 4 is good. The 2 is obvious.
Yep.
Okay. White is not going to double because not winning the element.
No, it's it's who's ahead in the race.
29 plays. Blue is 8 pips ahead. 121 plays 129.
Be a bad time to double.
Yes.
Well, he's doing his homework.
Yeah.
You know, count it up. Count it up. That's it. That's 24 and 14. This
Missing
is,
market losing roll.
we'd start
Not
with,
there.
start
Okay.
with boxes and see how it looks after that. Double twos.
Okay.
Interesting.
Now the race is dead level. So how are you going to play this? You haven't got that many options. You could make the 5 point, obviously, but then the fourth one's quite difficult. You don't want to make the 3 point because you want to keep the block. So after long internal deliberation with myself, I'm going to play 17 to 15 3 times and 8 to 6, I think. Unless we can see something else.
Well, the something else would be
Go on then.
we'd start out making the 5 point, and then we'd either make the 15 or put a blot on the
Yeah.
mid.
Yeah.
And that looks prettier.
Yeah,
that
it
looks
is,
prettier
yeah.
all around.
This
This-
contains the checker.
Yeah, she's got to roll a good number here.
How about double 4? How does that
That's
go? That's crap.
it's a lot of pip,
Okay.
but it yeets, you know,
She is-
relinquishes control of any outfield.
Yeah.
So he's in charge of he's in charge of the Hormuz Strait over here.
That's an American term for those listening.
Charging a toll for anyone who goes through, or sinking them, depending on your perspective.
Yeah.
Was there some way to do more outfield
Yeah, I've got
control-y
one really-
stuff out
You
there?
could finagle.
I didn't look closely
Okay,
enough to
this is
see.
very clear.
Yeah. Now
Now
you're
you're
almost welcome
cooking
to
with
hits
gas.
and rehits. Yeah. Oh, look at that. You can
Pick and
hit
pass,
and not
yeah.
leave any rehits.
Right. Advice coming in up high. That's high.
Now what's our race?
Oh God, I've got to do it again. 34, 36, 17, 94, 109, 111 for white. 16, 7, 5, 7, 104 for blue. So 7 pip lead.
So you did the 63 before you did the other? I would have done the other and then added 63. I'm just curious about the
I just do it. You
yeah.
know,
So you just happen to you see that first,
Yeah.
so that's what you did.
Yeah. One of the reasons I play backgammon is that I was born with the ability to count, for which I bless my father, I think. Now what have we got? 6-2. This is not quite so clear.
Wrong color bishop, as we used to say.
Yeah. So I think you're going to have to give a 7. Unless you could clear the 8, obviously. Then it's even harder to get the guys home.
And play subsequent.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting anybody, anywhere.
So it's only 4-3 and 5-2, right?
Well, he's not leaving anything.
We're going for the completely safe play.
Yeah, this makes it much easier for
Now get
her
home
to
for
go.
Christmas.
Makes it easier for her to go wandering around in the
Okay.
outfield.
Oh, that was cocked.
Talked.
Sorry.
It would have been maybe a 5.
Still
Ooh,
cocked.
box tuples are blocked.
Yeah.
Try
Don't throw them
again.
away. It's difficult rolling on a backgammon board. You can't always hit the target. Right,
Well, don't break your
going.
board. Just
we're
go.
going.
And you're somewhat. You have some impunity. You know, there's no.
Yeah. Double 4 is your best roll. Or you can hit.
Well, this
I
may
think
be
this is
best
what you-
scramble.
Yeah.
Best scramble gains tons in the race.
Now you probably want to come in, ideally you want to come in low, but you're not going to make it. 3-5, off we go. Go. You're not breaking your home board. We know the rules.
Well, he's thinking about
And here
he's
it
thinking
comes.
about doubling, and
this is an easy take.
I don't know how you. Yeah, well, she may panic. She may panic if she passes. The score's still tied. She hasn't lost yet. He's staring her down. What do you think, little intermediate? You really want to take this? So you're playing with the big boys now. You got to pass this.
Yeah.
She's sorting correctly. She's made some good plays.
Yeah.
She's not been bullied around. She's been promoted from the intermediate for a reason.
Well, the race is dead level within a pit, right? So
And the contact, even though you get shot at
Yeah, no,
first, it
good
goes,
take, good take.
yeah, very good
We like
take.
that.
Yeah, I'm not even
Particularly
certain.
when you get Crawford, if you,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
just think twice about the double, not the take.
Yeah.
It was a big take. That's a good roll. This gains a bunch of pips, knocks her back.
3-6, back we go.
Yeah, now it's only eights and fours rather, so
Yeah.
not so easy to hit.
Unless you roll
There's
4-2.
yeah, but that's going to
You
leave
don't have to
half a
hit.
dozen or more return shots.
Right. Now, it's going to leave 6 return shots at the very least. I could reduce it to 5, I think. We're playing 4-2. Yeah, no, that's 9. Okay, so if you don't hit, you're playing 17-13, 5-3. And then things are pretty equal. And he's gone for the. I'm
Yeah, I'm not sure about this either. You're tough.
Oh,
Well, that was a dance in another life.
6-5. Are we going twice? Because the race is close.
Well, how close is the race?
If you run home, right, then you're 27, 30, 6, 88. 88. Now, the trouble is when you do this, now you've got to go next time.
Yeah, but you might be hitting something next time, or
The race is exactly equal after the roll, 88 pips each, right? So now this is quite a difficult decision. So in not giving, the thing is with the blot in board, okay. Oh, ouch.
well, obviously staying was good because now there's a chance of getting a shot.
Yeah, I think you've got to go. There's got to be some racing chances. I think if not many, I agree.
You're allowed to roll boxes yourself.
Well, if you go, then 6-3 is still bad. 5-3 is sort of.
If you don't go, you just
What
make
are
a
you
mess.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3.
All right.
I've seen the play. Ooh, not that.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we get our boxes
Now
and
we
have
get
a
box
race.
cars and gets interesting. Or we roll 3-2.
Yeah, I think we'll wait.
Yeah, let's wait. 6-3 double 6 double. No, yeah, 6-3 double 6. What was that?
6-1.
6-1. Okay, it's not a great bear off.
Okay, well, boxes
If
puts us.
Michelle can roll a big number, that's a big
Oh.
number. I'm going.
Yeah, good strategy.
Yeah, gotta go.
There's no immediate shot, and the race is not lost.
Yeah. Excellent play.
Right. The future of staying back is just terrible. It's terrible. There is
Yeah.
none. It's a bleak future. There,
slowing
only
down.
4 pips.
Oh, wrong way up.
Miserable.
In.
Maybe fill in the hole.
Just so you get a checker off, I guess. But. Oh, the 4s are hurting.
Yeah, this is a nice mess. Hey, give us a little oomph. It's not quite oomphy enough.
No.
Okay, 3 checkers
Great
behind.
structure if you weren't behind.
Oh,
Okay.
what's this going to make us? This is going to make us,
7-6.
barring a
3
miracle.
away, 2 away.
Yep. Yeah.
And what have we got? Double 4?
Double 4s. Well, it is 3 checkers off. It keeps us
Yeah, it keeps
technically alive.
any 3 or 4 makes it more interesting.
There you go.
That'll do.
Saved a roll. Yeah, okay. Not going to do a clever waste of pip
You're
thing.
gonna
All right.
need 2 more doubles.
That's not
not
doubles.
one of them.
Yeah, we need at least 2 checkers off. Don't roll a 4.
Yeah. That would dull the crowd. 5-2. Yeah, you can still do it.
Okay, now we need 4 checkers off next turn. I know how to get 4 checkers off.
There's only one way.
There it is. Not.
3-1. So we say goodnight to that game. Why are we rolling? Okay. Right. 7-5 to Daniel. 3 away, 2 away. How's the clock? 9 minutes. And I can't. It's a bit
There's a
glaring.
timer on there. It almost looks like 1 minute.
It does look like 1 minute, doesn't it?
We sneak in there. Is that illegal?
Yeah, no, we can,
I think when they,
no, I think that's
when it,
1
when it
minute.
starts to, if they push the clock, I think we'll get a clearer view,
I
but that
think
sure
that's 1
looks
minute
like,
and 43 seconds.
yeah. Did he point out,
Yeah.
they're pointing at the clock, so they must know.
She's laughing. Okay,
Yep.
make it. Hello, we're going to play with the other. Hang on. That's an interesting start position. Can we go again?
Should I go tell them?
Yeah, we need to.
Oh, hold on.
Quick.
Before they get. They somehow managed to figure it out on their
Yeah.
own. No, we would have a whole lot of fun
That would have
figuring
been-
out how to
that's-
play the opening
one of the
rolls.
greats.
Yeah, yes. How do you play an opening 3-1
It's
from
a-
here? Well,
it's a bit like
it's 3 men off the 24 point, of course. You know,
it's backgammon's equivalent of Fischer chess, right?
something is.
Okay, 6 out. What are you doing? I don't like this play.
Well, maybe not enough experience to realize the. Well, looks like 5-4 does
5-4
very little,
does nothing. You make the anchor because you're leading.
and then you don't have a good 5.
Yeah, you plus play 11 to 6.
Yeah. Oh no, Ellie.
Except what the dice give you, right?
Wait, you play 10 to 5.
Yeah, okay.
But this looks all nice and pretty. However, we got here.
6-5. Now what are we doing?
You could actually point on the ace point, by the way.
We could. If we're doing this, we're hitting. I think the 5 is 6-1, whatever you do. Right?
All right.
So you, for the value of the bar. Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it all together.
Okay,
Now
now blue needs to do something with the rear checkers.
that'll do.
That'll do. Yep.
That'll
that's
do
good.
just fine. Maybe we should make our ace point while we're
Yeah,
at it.
now 3. Yeah, make it. Why not? So. Easy peasy. Are we slotting 2?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're slotting 2. 8 to 5 just looks wrong. Right?
Yeah. This got much better balance, and you're
Okay.
pre-slotting all of your points.
1. Yeah, 8 to 4 is all right. 8 to 7, 6 to 3 was
Also, all right.
okay.
I agree.
Double 3. 1. I've seen the play, I believe.
Yeah. 2. Well, I don't think you want to. You want
don't
to
wanna
totally
leave anything,
denude
right?
the 8 point?
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
You don't want to give up the midpoint, but what else are you going to do?
Yeah, play mid to 4
Mhm.
covering real fast, and then 6 to
2.
3.
Now we're back to where we were.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. At least all your checkers are in play. This
Yeah.
way, right? 5-4 for blue is very good.
We can spin cycle our other.
okay.
Excuse me, we've seen this before.
We have. This looks like.
Okay, now we stop and analyze the cube situation when it's Michelle's turn again.
1, 2,
Okay, take a
3,
peek. Oh, look, good move. Just go right at him.
16, 21, 30. 22 ahead. I cube, I pass.
Yeah. Boom.
Boom, boom.
Drat.
The MP coming up. Okay. Well, we were watching the other day and the cube didn't go on the first opportunity at 7, 2 away, 2 away.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
There may have been. Every so often that happens.
6-1. No,
That might have been cocked.
Try not to roll a 1 would be my advice.
Match the 6.
Yay!
Yeah,
There
good
you
player.
go, much better. She's played before. Okay,
Oops.
6-4. I believe the correct roll. Oh, it's to run away. But anyway, never mind. It's close. All play. Oh, that's a very, very good decision, by the way.
Yeah.
Now your opponent's roll double 5, so you don't split. So now you do this and you play 6 to 5. But apparently,
Well, no, we're not. We're doing this.
okay. I like 6 to 5.
I do think he's down to a minute. I think they know, I think
Yeah.
they know that.
6-4. That's why, oh no, cocked. Okay. 1 and something.
I don't think it's a 1,
No. 5.
a glare.
Really hard to see. Sorry, guys. Can't see the dice.
Why is he groping his 3-point? Is it a 2-1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Groping his 3-point because it's a 2-1. He's looking for a place to put it.
Oh, double 3. I'm making my 5-point and thinking.
Yeah, maybe make all the points.
Yeah. I make 2 points. No. No. Make the 5.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
all right. It's a good point.
Yeah. Now you're going to run away because you rolled double 5s. If not, what are you doing? You're leaving a double shot somewhere.
And they haven't cubed yet. Oh no, they did.
They did,
cubed.
they did.
Did I cube when I was off setting up the position or
Yeah.
something?
Ooh. Right. Okay. So he's running. She's hitting. We don't
Another
know.
non-double 3s.
Another double 3. 4 is good. 4 and take the anchor as a precaution against.
Maybe,
It's 10 in the zone. So you want to.
but he's on the bar.
Yeah.
It's a
Close call.
it's close
Maybe.
call.
5.
5 and
And we're going to hit to protect the other blocks. And
I
we put
guess.
CMP and gallons don't count. We doing this?
yeah, it's not ridiculous.
No.
It's not ridiculous. Just get out and see what's
Good,
happening
good.
elsewhere.
How are we playing the 3 children?
Somebody in the back.
Yeah.
Maybe up to the 20.
Up to the 20. We like up to the 20.
Yeah.
Good play.
The 6s and 2s are all blocked, so this is good.
Oh,
Oops.
ouch. 2, 3, and yeah.
I better get in. Get in soon.
He's down to 56 seconds, I think, on the clock, Daniel. So he will be playing quite quickly.
That's a hit.
That's an easy.
We got to start getting in. Any in. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4.
No.
Oh.
Careless.
Oh, this is going badly.
Okay.
6, 3. No immediate.
Make the 10 point. We can do this.
Nice. I would have brought more beaters
More,
for up
yeah.
front.
Yeah.
You don't. You want to be knocking her out of there,
Right.
not messing around over the other side of the board like a little
Ooh.
baby roll. Great. So
You're going to hit twice.
What is it?
Twice?
Is
2-1. 1. Where did
1.
the 2 go?
It hasn't played it yet.
Oh, okay.
There it
There's
is.
2 on the
Okay.
bar.
4.
Okay.
4. Oh.
Ooh, ouch.
Okay. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
8.
That's an 8.
Hit. Hit.
Must hit.
Hit. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Double 4
Little-
to make it good for the spectators.
There we go.
Oh,
Got 2
nice.
in with a 4.
Okay.
And we've got an anchor.
Now we've got the prospect of a long game with a man with only 50 seconds left to play all his things. 3-2. That's not great. We're going to make an outside point. We could make the 11 point.
I'm not sure making the 14 does anything at all. She's still got
No,
a
I'd
man
make
in
the
the
11,
air.
I think. But anyway, here we go.
Come on in.
No, don't come
No.
in. 4,
4, 7.
7s, 9s, and 10s. 8.
That's not on the list. And it can't
And
move
he can't move the
one.
back checker. Right. So
And
into the
the
5.
new point is to make our
No,
8-point
I'd
heavy.
play.
So
It's 11 to 6, 8 to 5. Or 11 to 6. Now you could play 14, 11, but then where's the 5? And the 11 point doesn't seem to do that much.
I'm not sure what he's doing with the 14-point over there. Oh,
double 5.
you got to get in 1s and 4s and some comp.
4, you're going to hit.
And now we have to.
Now,
Well, I don't have to, but it's
yeah,
well, that's
this is okay.
tell
You
you
still got
what.
1s, 2s, and 4s.
any old 4 here.
1,
1, 2, 4, 10.
double 6, 6, 1. Right. We have the game defined. It's going to be an ace point game or a back game.
Wait, 1 or 2 more rolls, then roll the 2-1 to make the
3 something. 3-2. So it wants to make the 2 point or the bar point. And she's holding her timing well.
Yeah,
This is
no, I
not
think she
great,
wants to
right?
wait a couple more. Oops.
6-3.
Yeah, wait a couple
Yeah.
more rolls and then make the 2-point, the 23-point.
Yeah.
Maybe now's a good time.
Now's a good time. 4. You really want to make 2 point to avoid. Oh, okay.
All right,
I
well timed.
pulled it again.
Well timed ace point.
Yeah. Have we been here before? Yes, we have.
She can win. Just don't get in too fast.
Right. 5, 4. Okay.
If you get in, roll a 6 quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Now, next time would be good, I would suggest. You going that way? 6, double 6 leaves a shot, whichever way you play it.
Here we go.
For the spectators.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes. Well done.
It's my 5th
Thank you very much.
perfect
Well-
call of a
well
number
done.
today.
Any 6 or ace 5?
Oh!
Right.
Which one are we solving?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well do them in order. Starting the
Yeah,
4 wouldn't
probably.
be bad. 6, 2.
Well, 2's not that trivial. I play this.
All right.
Smooth.
Smooth.
There's the 5, which we were so lacking last time.
Careful of your 4s.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've had
just
this before. We've had the same
I have
game.
this horrible sense of deja vu.
Yeah. All right. Well, he'll figure it out eventually.
So it's exactly the same as previously. He has figured it out correctly.
Any
3
old
for
three?
justice. Yes.
Yes, lots of 3s.
And make the 4
1.
point. Well, make
I
the
think
4
you
point.
must.
I dare you to make the 4 point. Now, how about the other one? What's rubbish? So 3 1's pretty poor roll.
Yeah, it is. Ooh.
6 is a good roll.
Okay, now we're mostly.
7s.
I think we're mostly
Okay.
standing pat back here.
We're staying there. Slot the.
Well, you could make that weird outfield point, and that leaves
Yeah,
you.
that's true.
Look at all 7s
Pop a
become.
checker loose.
Yeah, all 7s pop.
Yeah.
The ball pops
Yeah,
loose.
I think she's missed that one. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
There's
that was a good thought.
6 immediate gratifications
Yeah.
there.
If this is a 7, double 1.
Oh, where's it get?
1,
Stall.
2, and
Clear the way
1.
so double 1s can hit and
Right.
4-1 can hit. Open the door for extra hits, 5s and 2s or whatever. Oh no! Oh no! Well, hold
it.
the fort. There might be double 5s and nothing moves.
Make the bar. Make the bar.
Recognize that double 5s freezes the.
No!
Oh no! Don't touch
Take it back.
that! Don't touch that dial.
Do not move
Oh,
that checker. Just make the bar. Come on.
Yeah.
You never know. You make the bar, you get a hit. You want the bar.
He can be frozen.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. No. It's
All right,
close,
let's see what
but,
happens.
yeah.
Careful.
6-4. Now you're going to play it. 2 off.
We can either play
2 off.
2 off or 1 off. It's
Yeah.
tough choice.
Right. Now he's got an odd number of checkers.
Yeah,
There'll be
yeah.
some repeaters.
Deuce. Oh no. Where's that?
No.
No, hold on to that.
No.
Keep that in like forever. There's no reason to leave there.
You've got to stay.
There's no reason to leave there. Well, maybe it won't matter, but there's no reason to leave there.
1-5. Checker off.
Yeah, well done. Now she's definitely
You're gonna make the point. Hope for an ace. 6 is good. 4 is out.
out or slot.
Or slot.
Don't come in. Don't you want to make the prime on their
Yeah.
7 point?
Yeah.
You're gonna need to collect, the other the extra checkers.
So here we go.
Okay,
Last chance saloon.
here we go. Now if we get 1, get 3.
Come on for the spectators.
Catch
For the
one,
spectators.
catch 1, catch them all.
Yeah.
Ace.
Because then they can pop the second checker loose.
Oh,
Okay.
unlucky.
Unlucky indeed.
Oh, well, that was exciting. Now is it dinner time?
It's dinner time. Would you
Well,
care to
close.
join me for dinner?
Absolutely.
Right.
I'm ready. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We've made it through 4 rounds or something.
4 rounds.
Very exciting. There's more action after dinner, I guess.
Yes. The doubles.
Oh, yeah, we got to, maybe they'll put us on the streaming and
That could be
doubles.
good, wouldn't it?
Well, they may just forbid us.
See you later.
Thanks, everyone, for watching. Back soon.
You're online. Welcome to the second Super Jackpot. The one started last night, and this is Saturday night Super Jackpot. And it's not by Ken Golding. No, it's commentary by John Barnes and Merrin's going first.
Oh,
What's happening here?
look out. Look
Merrin
out.
Rose and me, John Barnes, yes.
We all know who's got top billing here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, everyone. Thanks for joining us. So this is, as John said, this is the second Super Jackpot. We've got 100 quid buy-in. We've got 20 players. And this is Gaz Owen and Richard Carter. It's got round 1 on the screen here, but it's actually round 2. So both of these guys got a buy. So straight through to the round of 16. I'm sure most people are familiar with these players. Gaz is a Grandmaster G1, I think. And
Which G he is.
yeah,
Certainly a G something.
yes. And Rich, also a super strong player. He's a master for sure. He's
An M something.
M2 probably, something like that. Okay, so they've started. Can't really see the scorecard, but I believe it's to 11, same as the Super Jackpot yesterday. Double 2 down and make the 4 and the 11. Very strong.
5-1's not a good roll.
Ick. What are you doing with this, John?
I think I wouldn't slot. I just split that, move that one up like Gaz just did.
Yep, seems reasonable.
There's no duplication with slotting. So. 6-3
6-3.
makes a nice little the rack, as they call it.
Yes, very nice. Already got some really solid structure. I'll have a little peek at the YouTube chat. If anyone's out there, give us a shout. I know there's a few familiar names we're watching earlier.
Gaz is playing Grandmaster level 5 and 6 on the two points there.
Making the towers, just what everyone wants.
I wouldn't split here. I wouldn't split against those stacks. I'd just make the 10. Which is thinking about this. By splitting, you're giving Gaz some options of blitzing away, but
yeah, he's desperate to unstack, right? So
so,
yeah.
Okay.
So Gaz is really was hoping for double 4
So-
5, but
Is it hitting 2 here? Only 20 shots. If you come down, and then it's going to be a lot of shots anyway. And doing that. That's the alternative. Wow. Okay, this is a cube, I think.
it's pretty big. I'm with you. I might have hit 2 there, I think.
Yeah.
And keep the
Richard can
anchor.
activate his gammas because he's got a losing market.
And
now.
look at that 5-3 just
Yeah.
makes the board.
And game over. I think
Yep.
he'll probably catch this rather than play on. It might be a play on theoretically, but he is playing on. All right,
Okay.
good man.
Well, I
Oh, look at
guess
this.
maybe he thinks if he can get that one behind the prime, he's going to pry some more checkers loose.
Oh, he's definitely right to play on, but I think a lot of people
Yeah.
would have just
Cashed it, yeah.
cashed it. Look at this 6 in a row before you know it. Yeah, so Richard cannot really lose this game. It's a case of whether Gaz can avoid getting another man sent back. Level 4. So we leave the 6 prime alone. Anything sensible like that would be
Yep.
fine. Yeah.
Pretty much all there is.
Okay,
Okay,
that's a good roll.
Yeah.
Prize out the checker, isn't it?
really good. Are you just making the 5 or are you going to utilize that stack on the
Well,
8?
think the 5 is just generally a better point, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. It's only because he's got 6 on the 8 point that I'd be thinking about it, but because that means the builders are much better placed for the inner board like this. Could be. If you make the 5, you're probably just stepping up, maybe.
Well, I wouldn't step up in these positions. I tend to stay back on the 24, not give him a nice way to hit off the edge of
Off the
front,
front, sure.
which you would have done with the 2-1. Well, I would move the back one a little bit.
Get some daylight.
Yeah, seems fine.
Reasonable.
And now Gaz can play behind quite easily, so I don't think the second man's going to come quickly by any
Yep.
stretch. But should roll to 3, will probably slot a 2 point. And the slot here.
Nothing else to do. He's only got 3 ones really in the outfield.
Oh, I can't see the point in it. Does he really want to place that checker there?
No, I don't think so. All right, 2-4. Eschews the hit, just plays behind.
Okay.
Wow.
Luckily for him, that
Okay.
plays well.
I know, I started looking at the bottom and I'm just like, oh God. And then I realized that at the top it's okay.
Yeah.
The importance of looking at the full board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 4-1 is okay. I mean, it's hit and cover. Probably just
There's only 5-3 that are bad here.
that was illegal, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, enter with a 4 and he swing around with a 5.
Yeah, but wasn't he on the 16 point?
Oh, I thought I wasn't sure.
Maybe not.
Well, let's still play this as too good.
Yeah.
And that's a good roll. He could
6-3.
hit that.
Yeah, just hit.
Because if he can close him out now, he's going to get a gammon.
Yep. And he's not worried if he gets hit back because he's got the high anchor. He does get hit, and this is awkward
So
for
the
Gaz.
extra block being prized out. He's
Yep.
out of range though, but I think still Richard. I think he's still going to play on him.
A 5-6 will get there, but
Yeah, there's 2 blocks to pick up there. I would play on.
for sure. I mean, if you were playing on before, surely you play on now. You're not really in danger of being primed. There's a couple of bad numbers, but double 4's a bit ugly. Okay, 3-2. So what does he do here?
I would have no blocks. I wouldn't do this. I'd just play 6-3 and maybe 11, and I wouldn't try to do too much here, Gaz, because he just does not want to get gammon. That's all.
Yeah, 13-8's an option.
Yeah, still gives the 5-6. Is it worth it?
I mean, the counter prime chances are not great, but oh, looky
There
here.
we go. All right.
Okay. Now, this is interesting. I mean, that dupes the 6s. It's got to be better than the banana split. 5-2.
So now Richard should cash this. I think he's got away with that one.
Yep.
And be thankful that he wins the game and it doesn't be an embarrassing swing. Okay, so this should be game over.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, the vast majority of numbers there, we're going to, come out, pick up the blot.
Well, 6 and 3
Hit.
are a very good combination. Those 2 numbers together.
Yep.
There's lots of combinations that roll a 6 or a 3.
Indeed.
They're the highest combination, I think.
Okay.
Right, 1-0 to 11. I call this score go and go. Very, 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 very light.
Okay. Was that 7 berries?
Yes.
Seven
Not heavy
berry.
at all.
Not heavy at all. Got it.
All.
I'll write that one down. Okay. 6-6. Beauty. I never really know what to do in these.
normal
Those
play.
just come out,
You
right?
don't be tempted to hit 2 unless it's you are gammon go maybe, but even
Yeah.
gammons this is a great play anyway. So.
Yeah. Do you make the 11?
I'll make the 11 here.
Mhm.
Yes.
Seems reasonable. Is he thinking about just coming in on the 20? Okay.
Well, this is provocative. I think Gaz will be thinking of cubing this.
Well, I guess if Gaz hits, there's a lot of returns. 6-2 is not fantastic. Just brings another one in the zone is all the only good thing you can say about
Yeah,
that.
I'd have brought one down to the 11 there. Playing 8-6 looks really ugly.
Yeah,
Right.
and that duped the ones. Yeah, good
Mm.
shout.
Because you don't need the mid. When you got the 18 point, the mid loses its value.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Okay. So it brings 2 down now.
That would have made the 5, wouldn't it? At 6-3.
It would have, yes. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Yeah.
Double 6. Wow. Okay.
So now he's going to hit
super
2.
good.
Yep.
Oh, great return.
Amazing return. So we can
I
hit.
think you do and hit. I think you go and hit.
Just bring them both.
Both out.
Yep.
Yeah. And if Gaz doesn't roll a 4, then the tide has turned.
Yep. Absolutely.
What a roll at double 5 was.
Yeah. Cracking.
Yeah.
I kept having that happen to me today with double 3s. Double 3s were my nemesis. Okay, 3-6 is pretty good. Doesn't hit, but you just have to do this. Can't bury with the 6. 6-2 is great. That
Yeah.
hits and covers.
Great roll.
So Gaz has got to perform here now. Some hitters. 1-5 is not one of them.
With a dead man now,
Yeah.
Richard will be thinking of shipping this.
Mm.
Definitely, Gaz's structure is dreadful. Might even. I'll have to look at the race, but this can't be a good position for Gaz.
No. Double 4 is okay. That probably just safeties everything
Yeah.
and brings one in, right?
Yep, that's all he can do.
So you got 15 to 11. You got the 2 down from the midpoint and just a spare into the 5, I think. You can switch, but there's no reason
No.
to do that.
Now, what's the race now? I think whatever Gaz rolls, this must be a QB.
36, 60, 74, 104, 111, 107 for Gaz.
35, 75, 86, 86, 24, 110. So it's close,
Really close.
but I still quite like it.
But if the race is that close, it's takeable.
Takeable.
Yeah. That's really interesting. Is that right? 36, 60, 74, 91, 97, 100. Yeah, it's definitely 107 for white. And then
It's
that's
definitely 110, yeah.
yeah, okay. So Gaz is actually ahead in the race, which is
But that man's
misleading.
I think I still ship this. Gaz has got wastage. 2.
A little awkward, probably 2, 11 to 9, and then the 4 in like
Yeah.
this. Yep. Spare distribution looks good. The double 6 wouldn't go astray for Gaz. 6 anything's pretty decent. He's just going to run with it. Yep.
Yeah,
6.
And now, okay, so now there's no, it's more like a pure race now. There's no
Yep.
Q.
And it must be dead even, I think, after that.
It was.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave no shots. Gaz probably wants one of those himself. What's that? 4-2.
It's not enough, is it?
No, I don't think so.
So 2-0 coming up, I think.
So I didn't keep the running count, but that's got to be about 18 or something, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Now Gaz is a great player, but his pip counting is a little bit slower than average.
Okay.
He's used to playing online a lot.
Mm.
Right. Okay. Richard is the tattooed man, as you can see, and I might have said this before, but I'm reliably informed that from the neck down, there's only 3 inches of Richard that isn't tattooed.
Oh, which 3?
Well, I'll leave that to imagination, but
Okay.
he's saving that for a special occasion.
Got it. Got it. Okay. Splitting down with the 5-4. So that's going to hit off the 5. Fight for the high points. Hits back. Good roll. So Gaz wants a higher anchor or he wants to hit back here. He can do either. He's going to, yeah, keep hitting with 3 back. 3-1's not a great roll. Do you probably come in on the 24 and bring 1 down?
This time, I'd do this split. Yeah.
Okay, that's pointing. Great roll from Gaz.
Oh,
6-1's bit of a nothing roll. He could hit, but yeah, seems reasonable.
some good numbers here.
Yep,
That is one of them.
that's
yes.
a really
1,
good
2,
one.
3.
3.
Last one, he could come in. He could split a bit more. Come down.
You could bring another one
Lots of
down. That's
options.
throwing everything at the bar
Yeah,
then, right?
Lots of options. Yes.
I like bringing 1 down, I think. He's not really concerned about getting out from the back. He really just wants to get this prime in as quick as possible.
I would lose those 2 checkers off the 24 myself, but I would move one of those.
Okay.
This is fine. Okay, good return. 5s and 2s.
There's a lot more returns here now that he's brought that one down.
It's a good shot.
Okay, yep.
Now the midpoint's gone.
Yep. So things are getting a little disconnected, but 4-2's awkward. Is he gonna hit the tempo here? Maybe.
Yeah, I think that if
There's a
called it.
ton of rolls that Gaz is gonna improve his position if you don't hit. So I think you have to do this.
And this, well, 3 on the 24 isn't great, and the split men arm is split in 2, but he's thinking about it. Yeah,
Okay.
Gaz is an aggressive doubler.
Yeah, and he's 2-0 down,
Yep.
so why not?
Nice play.
Okay, 6-4 doesn't hit but makes the bar. Say that's
Options
a solid
of
improvement.
Timing or attacking there. The attacking play was an option.
3-2's a whole lot of nothing. Do you, if you step up, you've got to play 13-10 or something, which is just seems really big.
Just a bit of be prudent there and just play 13-8 as he did.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, the one's excellent.
Beauty. You can do a lot of stuff
Yeah,
with that.
A nice 5 prime and 3
Yep.
men behind it is
Yep.
very
3, and you just keep that one going, maybe 23-22 or something.
It really matters the last one.
No,
Worry too much about it.
just some flexibility to get out from the back. Okay, Gaz is really happy with this development.
Yeah, and he got the cube in before he carried out his
Yep.
his plan, which is good.
Okay, and he's blitzing. He's got 11 in the zone.
Oh,
He's really hoping for the closeout. Rich got a 3, which was important.
5.
Yeah, Gaz will hit with anything he can. He's putting,
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay,
Looking grim, but with the 3-point, the 3-point will be open. Well, I'm not saying 3-point will be open, but it won't be now. But
okay. And which one? Which one? Probably that one. Just keep it going. Again, as you said.
yeah, you don't want to be hit twice with a double 1.
Yes, indeed.
Right,
Double.
Rich will have what? 3 rolls to get a 1, do you reckon?
Yes, yeah, indeed.
Okay, bring it on as
Okay.
close as possible.
Yep,
Just get that
so
right.
that gives 6-4, double 5.
That gives 12 though, which is a lot of rolls.
Yeah.
That's what
So
it's
is that
thinking.
double 6, double 3, double 4? Okay,
Okay, the second roll without a 1.
yep. 6-3 brings a 6 in, I guess. Get it in range and pop one out to the 18.
Right, I reckon this is his last chance.
Yep.
This castle bound to roll a 4, isn't it? It's bound to.
There it is. Easy.
Right. So just avoiding some nasty big doubles that
Yeah.
might make his bearing awkward.
Or break, yeah. All the most important thing here is he's got to make sure all his doubles
Yeah.
play so he doesn't break his
If he
board.
plays 24-20, then he'll have all the doubles then, wouldn't he?
This
This
is
one-
fine as well. Double 4 still plays.
Double 5 doesn't.
Indeed.
So give himself that double 5 there.
Yep,
Naughty
okay.
boy, guys. Naughty boy. He rolled it upside down.
Indeed. Okay, maybe just come out
Yeah,
the
some-
16.
16, I think.
Mhm.
It's all right to me.
So this is the original position, yes? Yeah, okay.
1,
2, 3. Just not, yeah.
Okay, is that everything clear? That's all right, I think.
Double 3s are fine, yep,
Yeah.
seems reasonable.
No, he gave himself about double 1 there.
So he did.
Oh well.
It is the evening. It's been a long day of play, hasn't it, John? Which is why
But even so,
I am not playing this
even a
evening.
double 1, he wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? He's got 3 on the bar.
Indeed. Okay, 4, 3. That's still a bad double 1, but okay.
Oh, okay.
Whoop.
So it's not the end of the world.
That's your fault. I'm blaming you for that. Commentator's curse. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we won't. Double 6 now is the magic roll, but
Oh, there's one of them.
shouldn't have said that. 6, 2. Okay. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
again,
Okay.
For the other person.
Yeah, he doesn't love it. I mean, it's
No.
safeties checkers. I get. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'd take it. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, that's important.
Oh, a small roll from Gaz and then a 6 from Richard, and it could get interesting. Oh, that was a very small roll. That was 0 pips.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, upside down.
Upside down, upside down. 6, 3 comes around, and that is also what Rich is hoping for.
Ooh, wow.
Ugh. Shake it off, shake it off.
Right, one more bite of the cherry.
Yeah, okay. This is fine. 6, 1 is now the magic number. Okay, 3, 1.
Right, so we managed to.
Yeah, and the gammon is nailed on if he doesn't leave any shots, so he's just clearing from the rear. No dice on checker.
Not this tournament. I don't know whether can the players agree beforehand? I don't know.
I don't believe so. One of our lovely TDs is quite anti dice on checker, isn't he? So I feel
Which
that
one's Sean?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I believe that that has been determined. It is no dice on checker. Okay, so Rich is in. Gaz is just going to be ripping, and Rich is going to desperately try and save the gammon, but I'm really not sure that it's possible from here.
This would be where there'd be an advert break
Yeah,
because nothing's going to happen for the next.
yeah. Go to commercial. But certainly no BGs. So okay, so it's going to be 2-all. After this,
Doing a B map. I don't know if he is, but if he was doing a B map, then he would leave that checker
I don't.
in the home board.
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. Gaz, I'm sure will be hoping that he's not, because it would count for GMs.
Oh yes,
Whether
still do
they,
that, don't they?
yeah,
Yeah.
indeed they do. Okay, and Rich has given up the ghost. So it's 2-all. And how did you get on today, John? You in the main?
I lost 2 matches, so I'm out.
Okay.
Both matches I lost. Not a lot I could do. I didn't get any points, and it was just
Ouch.
ouch. Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
got rolled off the board. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my last one today. Just couldn't do much, but
The one I won was very, very exciting. That was DMP against the B-man, Peter Hodgson.
oh,
We had
Peter,
DMP game.
lovely Peter.
DMP games have been about 80 rolls. It was a fabulous game. It's really exciting.
Good. Oh, Denise, Mrs. Bubbles, how's it going? Hi, Maren. Your match earlier against Stephen was amazing. Yes, we finished with a Q Classique. It was incredible, actually. It was a really exciting match.
You were cooing, or were you the cooed?
I got cooed, but I got away with it. Yeah, I won with a 6-6, of course.
So did
in the
he
end.
hit? Did he hit?
He did. No, he only hit
Yeah.
one, luckily. Well, he did end up hitting 2 in the end, but I very quickly anchored and
Oh,
managed to get away with it. But it was that was against Steve Carter, who's a lovely opponent as
Yeah.
well. So that was a great match.
St. Albans
actually.
Stalwart, is it?
Yes.
Steve?
Yeah, we played very recently. He's in my London League division as well, and I unfortunately beat him up then as well. So he was hoping for revenge, but it wasn't to be. Okay, let's actually
So good
pay
ball.
attention to what's going on here. Make
Yeah.
the 5.
Then I would step up just
Yep.
to get that blot on the 8 point.
Put some pressure if he doesn't make it. Yep.
Number 1, a good return. Number 1. Now, do
Yep.
you leave that block there and anchor up?
I think that I would. Why not? Yep.
Yeah, good play. I like that, because
Yep.
if it doesn't hit, then it can always be made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good roll, 6-4.
Yep. Hit and safety. Okay.
So it's one of these games. It's aggressive.
So, are you really coming in on the 21? I'd probably just pop it on top of the anchor, no?
I think I probably would as well.
Just come in on the 22 and
Unless he's going to pop out with the 3. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that gave a really nice running 6 when you just pop it on the anchor there as well.
Mm.
Yeah, he's thinking about cubing, and I'm not mad about it. Any 2-4-6 combination is going to point. I mean, Gaz does have a nice board on the other side.
Have you lost? Okay, say you point and Gaz comes in. You've not lost your market, have you? If you point and Gaz dances, then maybe you do. I think this maybe is a little bit.
But are you going to get gammons with the 22-point anchor? That is cocked. Precision dice balancing perfectly.
Always next trick.
Yeah. 5-2.
Okay, just bring that in.
Mm-hmm.
You could lose the 10 point, but I can't see any point doing that.
No, definitely not.
Right.
Reroll. 5-3. 5-3, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it was on its tilt as well. But,
Yeah, that purple dye is a little tricky to see in some light. But
plays itself. That's a decent.
so Mate running around taping paper over lights
Oh, was it?
yesterday to reduce some glare, but I guess there's a little bit of glare still kicking around. This is interesting. Do you just make the 3?
You could even just lose the mid altogether, but
I get it. Yeah, this makes sense. You're making another board point. You're still keeping the mid to keep some pressure on.
right, 10 points and 8-6, I think.
Yes,
Now
I agree.
5 might make the race a little more interesting, but I think he's still. I think Richard's still doing well in the race. Must be.
Yes.
How quick are you at counting? Is this?
I'm generally pretty quick, but
I mean, it's got quite. It could be quite close because it's a long way advanced home board.
60, 72, 100, 208, 10. So Gaz is 115, 26, 56, 76, 18, 95, 15, 119. It's really close.
Okay. 2 is another awkward one. I'd give the 6-4 here, would you? Just
Yeah. You know, if he hits with the 6-4, he's got the blot on his side of the board, so you're not.
he'll have
Certainly.
6 block to pick up if he gets hit.
Yes, indeed. 6 block play, spicy.
Things if he plays behind, then it gives Gaz the option of maybe thinking of running.
Yeah.
With a 6-5 or something.
May as well leave the shot now before he makes that 3-point. Okay, 3-1. Make the point. It's going to try and make the 6-1.
You've got to make a point. Okay.
There it is. I mean, it's still leading the
We
6-4.
think you've got to lead 2 shots every now and again. You can't play ultra
Yep.
safe for you. It's like
6-2. So that's the 6 prime. Rich is, yep, that's a safe roll. And you probably just bring that in.
yeah.
Everything
The rest
plays.
still I don't think there's been any big doubles since.
No.
Now then.
I normally keep a running count, but I can't really do that when I'm talking at the same time.
This might be a run if let's see, that's 45 and 459, 289, 93 minus 11 is 84, isn't it? No,
82. Yep.
82 and Rich
Okay.
is 10, 20, 30, 46 and 6 and 54, 46, 100.
Right. So Gaz is 18 up.
Oh. Oof, right.
12 up. And you can't really afford to hit here, can you? Can you? You're just dead if you get
Yeah.
hit back.
Yeah.
So, well, normally when you're down in the race, you have to hit. But in this instance, if you get hit back, you are pretty much dead. Which,
you reckon he's about 10? Is he just around this character?
so it's 30, 40, 45, 59, 70, 92. Yeah, it might have been. So it's 30, 40, 45, 59, 69, 70, 92 for Gaz. Right?
Yeah, and
And that's 24, 44, 74, 84, 94
94
for Rich
right
after
so
the play. So it's
2
very close.
Yeah.
Yep. Gaz is 2 pips up.
I don't think you can hit. I think you've got to come there gambling that he doesn't roll
Yep.
the 6.
Yeah, I mean, just hope, you've got a solid prime there. Gaz has to roll a 4 and, a big number, or like 4-1 doesn't do it. But I mean, do you come out?
It's tricky play. Oh,
I'd be tempted to come out, because there's it's very dangerous. It's more dangerous staying back. If he doesn't hit you, you're in great shape to race here.
I think I'd come in with the 1. If you're going to do that play, then the 1's got to
7 to
the
6.
race, yeah.
Yep.
I can't see the point of doing the.
I guess he's
The
just
parlay-
protecting himself in case.
Well, the parlay is being hitting back, and then want to go 1-6. I mean, what's the chance of that?
Yeah. What are the odds of that happening?
Double 5's great.
Yep. Okay. Gaz is gonna race with that, I think.
Richard's a large favourite now.
Yep. Do you just bring the 2 in, get the crossovers?
Bet there's not much in it,
I think I probably would just bring them into the 4.
I don't know whether it's worth that wastage. Well, sadly, not really wastage, is it? I suppose.
No, it's not. I don't.
Slightly inefficient, but is it worth that? I don't know.
I think I'd just take the extra crossover.
That's what
Okay.
Ollie Squire was spent 15 minutes thinking about. Spend one.
Where is Ollie these days? 6-4's great. That brings the 2 in. Okay, so Richard.
Okay, so this is with Gaz having cube access. This is pretty close.
Yeah, this could get interesting. I mean, they both have very similar structures.
Yeah.
Rich has just created a gap on the 3. Gaz really needs a largish double to, yep. Okay.
Good roll.
Yeah, great roll for Rich. Good response from Gaz. So that's 9 checkers for Rich and 10 for Gaz. So,
Wow.
okay, that's hit another gap.
Just take it off, I think.
Yeah, I think so. That gets you to an even number of checkers, which is just counted and confirmed. 6-4, yes, great. Okay, this is getting spicy.
Oh,
He misses again, 3-2.
Looking second gear.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Double 2, that's decent.
2,
That
3.
takes 2 off and plays 4-2. Yep. Julia, how's it going? It's not normal that you're not here. Where are you? Getting ready for the Cambridge Open in June, I imagine.
Okay, Gaz is thinking of the recube. He's 4-2 up, so
Yeah.
he won't be recubing unless he's absolutely sure it is a correct.
And it's 25 versus 26. So he's 1 pip up.
It's not about 2 off.
Yeah.
Bad.
Okay, that's a decent roll from Rich. You'd play 5 to 1 here,
Yeah.
I guess, just for distribution.
Yeah.
4s are bad no matter what.
So
So
Gaz is 1 pip behind this.
82, yeah. 1 pip. I don't think I'm queuing this. I'm not sure.
Oh well, I don't know which formula Gaz uses.
Well, I would just penalise, Gaz 1 for having the gap on the 2. Rich has got gaps on the 2, 3, and 4.
Right, I'll try and do an eyesight thing. Let's see, I can remember that. 10, 10, 18, and there's no thing added there. So 18 for Gaz, and 17 plus 1 for 18. 18, 18. Right, okay, so that's I think eyesight says this is a cube. Yes.
Okay, Gaz
Yeah.
agrees.
Eyesight, by the way, is one of the many formulas people can use. Quite like it.
Yep.
But people with little brain like me, it's quite an easy one to do.
I mean, easy ones are the best ones, right? Because it's there are some players who are hugely mathematical, and that's great for them, but not all players are. And there's different, you don't have to be a hugely mathematical player to be great at backgammon. There are different ways of doing things. So I feel like this is takeable.
I think it's a take.
It's good. It does, this score obviously leans towards Rich taking.
It's an over what Fetterline calls an overtaking cube. So Richard going from an underdog to winning in the match makes his take point quite a little lower than normal, I think.
Yeah.
I think this is a take. But uncomfortable, but I think
Yeah, so I mean, Gaz is going to miss with a 1 or a 2. He probably won't miss. So he might miss twice. Can you roll?
well, to roll 2 1s consecutively or 2 2s is they're both about 9% each. So yeah.
But I mean, even if he rolls a 6-4 and then, he could roll like a 3-1, there's quite a few combinations, I think that, okay, well, he's passing it. That'll be a really interesting.
Yeah, if any of the viewers have a computer to hand.
I mean, I can just look it up on mobile quickly and see what XG Mobile says. Set up position, and what was the score?
It's
We've got 11, 4, 2. It was a recube. And let's change this direction because I really can't do it when I'm looking the other way. Are you not like that? Right, so that's that. Oh, okay.
So
There was
1 and then
2 and 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. This is a cube decision. 4-2 recube.
You got to change the person on roll.
Yes, thank you. That probably makes a difference, I reckon. Okay.
Big take.
Yeah, I mean, really big take according to
it's
XG.
smack bang in the middle of the window. Yeah, so good cube action from Gaz and
Really good
Richard.
cube. Yep.
Against a stronger player like Gaz, I think he should be itching to take a 4 cube.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But
Well,
so good bluff from Gaz, but I mean, it was obviously a cube anyway. So, but Rich still had 25% wins in that position according to XG Mobile. So,
Right, back to the action. So Richard's now got a split army, but he had to hit the 3 there. No option. 4-1. Oh, good shot. It's that little blot. So 6-2 to Gaz, right?
yep, 5 away, 9 away.
Oh, that's a bad dance. Look.
Okay, 3-1. What are you doing?
With a tank, he could make the 5 points. Oh, I don't know. I would probably make, if I'm 6-2 up, maybe the anchor make the 20 point, and then you're sitting pretty for the rest of the game, aren't you?
This is tricky. I'd be tempted to hit again, but realistically, I
If
guess
the
this
score was
is.
reversed, I would have probably hit again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. 5-2 is a bit gross.
I would could pop out with a 5.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah.
Putting that
Too
checker
safe.
further back in the board
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gets in Gaz's way a bit, right?
Yeah.
I was going to say gets in his hair, but that's probably the wrong thing to
Well,
say in
Gaz
this
is my
scenario.
Players that are here this week, myself included, Chris Bray,
Uh-huh.
Tim Spring.
Uh-huh.
Can you think of any more that
I'm
Gaz-
sure there are plenty.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
4-1 for Richard.
He's not done anything, I imagine.
Hmm.
Do you just bring the spare round to the 11? You definitely don't want to come out from the anchor, I
No,
don't
you
think.
could get communication, shove that blot on the 23 point up one, or do this.
I'd just do this.
Yeah, that'd be right.
It's a nice spare to have if you want to try and do something constructive, like make the bar.
Gaz has to hit and keep going.
Yep. Only.
He's only ever going to leave the anchor if you could hit with it.
Yep.
3-6. Okay, so we can.
Same
counter
idea.
attack. No. It's,
Oh, yes. So, yeah, I didn't see it was a hitter. Yep.
So we're going to
It's
get
back.
2 anchors or make it a long game.
So Julia just put that into proper XG, and that 4 cube was a 259 to pass it.
Was it really?
Yeah. That was an extra 50. We had 200 blunder on XG.
Oh, I
mobile.
see, right, yeah.
So it was an even bigger blunder in.
Okay, so it's a blunder. It was a
blunder to pass
Oh,
it.
right.
Yes.
They
Sorry.
changed the actual.
No. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That would be quite a swing if it changed it to a no double. Okay.
So could you pop out with 2 4s here and to then make the, didn't look at it, maybe moving from the 20 to get some communication, get some contact with the midpoint, and it's got 2 points to clear, the 13 and the 12. So I would have definitely thought about coming out with those 2.
Like this, I think. Okay, 6-1.
Oh,
I'll just make the 5 with this, I think. Oh, you can hit. Didn't see that. I was looking at
he's going to
coming
get
out.
back with most rolls. This is very volatile now.
Yeah,
Which is what Richard wants, really. If he's losing the match, he wants volatility.
for sure.
And
And Gaz has got to be really careful about cubing here, right?
in a money game and a shoe out or whatever, Gaz would be cubing this
For sure.
as quick as you like.
Okay, that's a good return hitter. Rich just kind of wants to get one of these anchors back.
Oh dear,
Ooh,
that's bad.
6-4. Ouch. Gaz is
Okay,
making the
so-
face.
Yes, it is. Right, so
Tim Springs says thanks for the mention, John.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
And thanks for that book you got me, Tim. It was very, very handy. Give me a book for helping out with the auction.
Oh, lovely.
Right, now then, Richard. He snatches that one.
Yep. Okay.
He's got the anchor and he could easily get another one. So,
Yeah. Very reasonable.
Yeah.
So is Gaz hitting this? What's he doing if he's not hitting?
Yeah, he's got a hit. And,
Yeah, I think
at
so.
least,
And do you just bring the spare to the 8 or you just bring that one in? I think this is the one. If you get missed, you're in
Okay.
a much better position here.
2-6 is not great, so Gaz will be hitting on the 3 and covering the 5.
Yep.
If he can, and
Okay.
he can do that. He can actually make the 3.
Oh, interesting. I would just make the 5 though, no?
Yeah, you mean make the 5 from the 8 and then 7-5 and then hit. Oh, yeah.
I might just do this.
I think I would have hit with the 5 and covered with the 2.
Yeah,
2 on the bar.
it could
Gaz is
be.
gambling that Richard's not got the timing for this.
Yeah. He's annoyed that second anchor got made probably,
Yeah.
but
Richard really desperately needs to want us to step up from that back checker.
mhm.
So Gaz has duplicated the ones there.
Yep. To hit and to make the 5.
Okay, so
6-5 is pretty bad. You
Yeah.
slot the 3 and come down. Hope that
Gaz-
Gaz rolls something awkward. He's
Yeah,
not
it's a
going
bit.
to.
4 try to
Block
the
the-
behind. Could be slotting the 1.
Yep.
Really know technically what's best here, but I'll probably do this.
Yeah,
Richard really needs a 1.
he needs itty bitty numbers.
He's got it. Oh,
Double
got
1. I just make the 5
Right.
and then 7 to 5,
Yeah,
right?
because you're going to run out. You don't just keep spare 6s, do you?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
That was a great roll. Why? Oh, I think the 5 point.
Well, it's keeping a spare outside, but
Yeah,
there's
but
no
just-
reason
no
to
reason to, no.
because you're running with 6s anyway. So,
Gav can just about squeeze in a 5-4.
yep.
Oh, and he got the 6.
Yes.
Richard, the last 2 rolls from Richard have really given him a good game.
Yeah, right. And like this could get awkward now. 5-3 is
Yes.
awkward. That's a shot.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Right, 6-2 down, holding a 2 cube.
Yep.
Oh, I think I would shift this because you're going to get future shots anyway,
Yep.
and you lose your market if you hit and you don't get hit back,
Mm-hmm.
and you get crushed in the match 6-2, and you can get it to 4. So to me, it's a no-brainer, but I'm terrible with cube action in general. But I would double this with a shot.
Yeah, I mean, Gammon's on the 4 cube are going to get him to Crawford, right? If he's away with it. Yeah, it's
Gaz
going to
will
be
have to
really
take it.
interesting. Yeah.
Won't like it, but I think he has to take it.
No.
Can you really pass when you're not even on the bar?
So what's bad rolls? Is there anything diabolical next for Gaz if he gets missed? Something like 6-5 just leaves the shot again.
Yeah.
6-4's pretty diabolical. Oh God. Ugh. I can't believe I put that in my mouth.
some-
6-4 is awful. That would leave a triple shot. That 6-3 is pretty bad. 6.
Well, it'll be a quadruple shot, wouldn't it? It'll
Yeah.
be 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s. I don't think you can
Spit that out.
I don't think you can pass these just on the if you're not actually.
No, and I mean, if he hits you, he might not cover.
Okay, it's an interesting game. This could
Yeah,
be
one. And he has, I mean,
he will get
6-9.
returns. He'll get returns.
Yeah. So you're keeping the anchors for sure. Yeah, you've got
Otherwise,
to.
he'll just be able to.
Because you're still looking for those really awful
Yeah.
shots that I won't say again. So 5-3 is safe.
One of the good ones.
Yep, that's a good one.
It's a nice one. Guys, he's breathing a huge sigh of relief.
That's interesting. The cube at 6-2 was a 0.082 good.
Too good.
Yes.
Like the fact he hadn't with 20 shots, that was too good. Wow. Oh, do you mean Gaz's cube? Which cube's
The initial cube, I
the initial
guess.
cube by Gaz? Oh, I see.
Yeah, Julia said the cube.
The cube.
The
cube.
cube. I'd be interested to see that recube, Julia, but I imagine that the action was correct.
6-1. Okay, so he's gonna think I'd do this. Because he can play 3s, 4s. Yeah, that's a bad one.
There's the bad one. That's a double shot, and it's not forced. The 6 is forced, so do that first. And
So
are you duplicating anything? I guess you just come in, right?
whatever you do, isn't it?
Yeah, because this is easier to tidy if you get missed.
Yes, agreed. Right.
The recube was a double take. Thanks, Julia.
Oh, and he misses again.
Double one.
Will he get a third bite?
As a miss, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
He's maintained his board. He's got a
That's a
5-point
good
board still. 2-1's fantastic. Let's make the 6 and be happy about it, guys.
1-2, but such a lovely roll.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, so now he breaks the 5. Okay, 6-3 is going to leave a double shot.
But not terminal this time.
No. Yeah, now that Rich's board has degraded a bit is
But he still misses.
yeah,
Doing well to keep his composure here.
indeed.
I would leave with both. I'd make the 5-point and then come out from the 22. Leave 2 blots there.
Oh yeah, nice one.
I think you've got to build a board where you can.
Yep.
And just
Create a whole lot of
yeah.
mess for Gaz to try and get past. I like it.
So there's still some mad ones here.
Yep.
Let's see.
6-5, 6-2, 6-1. No, 6-1's fine.
think the key here is to make a 5-point board, because if you hit with only a 4.5-point board, it's not
Yeah.
really going to be good enough.
And you're trying to maximize the amount of numbers that are going to hit. Okay. I mean, again, I guess maybe he's thinking about the gammons, but the thing is, he's going to be down at Crawford anyway if he loses this. So
Gaz cannot be thinking of doubling this because take point is so.
that seems intense. Yeah. Okay. 5-3 is safe. Just play them both to the ace point. He's probably hoping that Rich is just going to get forced off.
Okay, so 6-2. So if Richard drops, he's 10-2 down. 1 away, 9 away is sod all. What is that? 1 away, 9 away.
I don't know, but it doesn't sound good to me.
It's not a lot, is it? And
I'm
he'll
not.
recube and to 16. So
Yes.
his take point is ridiculously low.
Yeah, just play on. And the gammons here have still got to be really sizable.
Okay, chance of a double shot with something with a 2.
Yep. So 2 big numbers that aren't doubles are all going to be a shot. 6-2, 5-2, 4-2, 3-2 is going to be a double shot. And the thing is, as you said, if he rolls, let's say a 6-2 and he gets hit, he can still lose from here. He's only got, he's only got 2 checkers off.
Yeah. I don't think there's anywhere near.
Easily lose from here.
He he's got bags of time. He's got 14 minutes.
And Rich is Rich like, I dare you, I double dare you.
Rich is saying that he's definitely passive here.
They're giggling away. Go on, just give it over. I'll pass it. I promise. I promise.
Should we try and work out what chance Richard has here? So let's see. So if Gaz rolls some 2 big numbers, so not a 2, so 2 big numbers, which is 12 rolls. Is that 12 rolls, and he'll hit a third of those. So that's 4 hits there. If you Gaz roll something with a 2, that's not. No, he's not. Okay, he's rolled. All right, so
that's reasonable. At least it wasn't a 2, so he's happy about that. Okay, 2-3 hits.
Imagine it'd be happy, but Q could be on 16 now.
Okay, double 6 is diabolical from here.
Right, now Richard will probably slot with a 4 or 6, I think.
Yep.
I certainly would. Get it over with in 1 roll.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want him to get past you. You're not worried about coming back in if he hits you, so it's good for containment. Slot it and make it, or slot it and be hit. Double 6 is the only bad number, and that's bad for you anyway. So
yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Rich agrees. 5-2 does not hit. So Gaz has only got 3 checkers off. He's got some stacked up on his ace point there. I don't. Do you lift? You don't just want to. If you lift, then what? 12 to 13 to 11, I guess.
I think you have to make that point to build this tomorrow.
The thing I know I'm not doing is making the 10. So what else are we doing? So we're either lifting.
Yeah, I think this is my play.
This is fine.
If there's some background noise, we can shut the door.
Yeah, someone's got an air guitar going on or something like that out there.
And Richard doesn't make it, but okay.
No, double 3 is okay there. So just 1, 2, 3.
No, he'd have to Richie thing to see if he should.
You don't need to take 1 off, I don't think. That's fine. Okay. Well, this has been really interesting. Double 1. 1, just take 2 off.
He could take 3 off, couldn't he?
He could. That's yeah.
Oh, I could do that.
This is fine.
Wins the game, should win the game.
Yep. 6-5 is the only shot lever. 3-2. Yep, this is good. Double 6 would make it interesting. You know things aren't going well when you're banking on a double six, but yeah, just take one off.
He's already even. I don't know whether he needs to. It doesn't really save a roll, does it?
Okay, that's just going to clear. He's be keen to get another one off, but I think you just got to clear.
Oh, what a
This
very
Gaz was
exciting game.
hoping to dance there. He might get a shot now. Lots of doubles. That's not a shot lever. That's great for Rich. Okay. So unless something diabolical unfolds, Rich is going to be, they're going to be back at 6-all.
Yeah, 5-point match. Good for the spectators.
I've just realised you can actually see the score better on this screen. We've obviously, oh yes, yeah, oh yeah, I wasn't looking there. We've got a teeny tiny bit cut off on our TV screen, so I'm just like, that looks like a 6.
They're playing on, I think. I don't think either guy's asking for a break.
Yeah, it's only been half an hour, hasn't it? Play on.
No, spoke too soon. No.
Uh,
Okay, so shall we turn the mic
okay,
off and
yes,
with you?
stick with us. We'll be back in 5. Okay, welcome back. The players are just we all convened at the bar just now to discuss the excitement of that last game, and now just settling back at the board. So we're at 5 away, 5 away. And not quite sure where Gaz has wandered off to.
Pint of the amber nectar.
Got his pint. And we've got the rest of the field, the super jackpot in the background there.
To see the player of the year, Hannah.
Yes, player of the year, Anna Price. Well deserved. Anna won trophies for pretty much one of everything last year. She won main, she won consolation, speed gammon, super jackpots, doubles. I think she got about 12 first place trophies last year, which has to be some kind of record, I reckon. So yeah, fair play to her, and Cecilia Rogers, online player of the year as well. It's fantastic to see a couple of our female players doing well. Okay, 5-2 splitting down. Have a quick look at the bracket. I'm pretty sure no one else would have finished yet, but we'll just have a little bit of a sneak peek. No one else. No one else has finished yet. Okay.
Awkward 4-3, that second roll. Oh, if you know your opponent's going to roll double six, then
Yeah, handy. Okay, 4-6 is going to make the 3 and just bring another one down, maybe.
I think I would bring one down. These arguments for trying to break contact and running, but
Just unstack, bring a builder into range. Looks good to me. 5-3 is a bit rubbish. Just bring one down, maybe. Same concept, I guess. He wants to anchor or build. Okay, didn't want that anyway. Try again. 3-2 is going to hit.
do you pick
And
this, or do you just bring down?
I might bring another one down, just throw everything at it, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean, this is fine. I really hate
that's
spares on the 3.
Yeah, I see XG do that. I think. I don't like it myself, but cheap that. Right.
I mean, yeah,
It's
okay.
one now then.
Yeah, shuffle.
Slots option, the 8-7.
I just played 10 to 9, I think. Okay, 4-2 is it gonna make the 4, or is it gonna make the 9 and step up? Or bring 2 down? It's a few choices. Yeah, I like this, I think. Just making the board. 3-2 is awful.
8-5 and down, I think.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, we could have done.
Argument for 2 in, but you just really want to make the bar after this, I think, or the 4 points. So this is good. Gaz wanted the 5, but he'll take this. Is it going to step out? Then the last 6 is really awkward. I guess. Didn't like any. I'd want to re-roll actually, which is
Okay, that's a hit.
Yep.
3.
Okay. 4-2 is are you gonna hit here?
I think you have to, because there's
Tempo hit. You're gonna get.
Yeah, otherwise he's just piling in. And
Yep, that's it. Dupes the ones. Oh no, it doesn't. I looked at those ones out there the wrong way around.
Just sort of dupe.
Does it?
Well, not.
Yes,
no,
it does.
It does.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you're right.
Great. Okay, what do we got here?
The reward must be a cube. Let's see. 5 6s, 1s, or.
There's a ton of hitters. So 6 and 5, 6 and 8 all cover. 1s, 5s, 7s, 8s, 10s.
Gammon's getting to Crawford. This is a good cube.
So the question is, if you're getting cubed, what are you doing with it, John?
I don't know. It's very scary.
It is scary.
I think I might let it go.
You're outboarded. You've both got blots everywhere. It's super volatile.
think I'd let it go.
Yeah, I think so as well. You don't really want to let your opponent get to 4 away, but it just feels too big to take this. I hope Gaz does. Cubit. I just saw that he's got G0 on his hoodie. So do you think he's like trying to manifest it into being? It's so hard to get those extra rungs on the ladder when you get that low on the PR. Chipping from G1 to G0 is just
one bad match and you're playing John Giorgio, PR killer, and you go back down to you got to try another 300 points before you get up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Yeah.
That's why it's so much easier to play in these like qualifier B maps. Everyone's top player and all playing G moves.
Yeah, for sure.
To do it here is
well, look, I mean, I submit a lot of the time. I do individual apps for when I play Masters events, but like this event I find very tiring because there's so many matches. And last year I didn't do great just because I was tired. I made silly mistakes. So I decided not to submit because, I've had some cracking PRs recently and I don't really want shocking ones going into my last 300. So it's a bit tactical.
Also, I think Julia, she did a lot of BMAV recently, and some of them were tournaments that were only 1.5 minutes per point.
Yep.
And that's a big difference. So I think she shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite a quick player, which is not a good thing. Slower than I used to be, but not slow enough, I'd say. Okay.
Right, good cube. Yeah, it's hard to pass when your opponent's in the bar.
Yep. 6-2's awful.
Which has only got one man back, so yeah, it's got plenty of play here.
This Gaz is slotting this. Yep. The hit and cover number would be pretty high up on Richard's wish list.
So we could point on the ace, but I think got to make the 5 and then just down and assuming Gaz is going to then make the bar.
Yeah.
Then
if you can make the 5 here, I think you say thank you, right? Okay. You can make the 4, but I think you got to make the bar and don't you?
I would
make the bar and up from which one?
24. I wouldn't do that one. The other one duplicates 3s, you see.
Yes, yeah. So I agree.
Richard, good ones.
And this is the point that Rich really wants to make. Yeah. So you don't really want to be there when he makes it. So is he going to hit loose here? He could step up and play 6 to 5.
I would step up.
I might do that. Yeah. I think if you get loose here, you're kind of giving Gaz the initiative a little bit.
Yeah, play 6-5 and step up.
Yeah.
And pray.
Yep.
A lot might depend on the race. I think he's doing all right in the race, isn't he? So, yeah, I think this is all right. Yeah. So, okay, big mistake.
Whoopsies. And 2 down.
It'd have been hit anyway, but it's a great goal, whatever you did. So.
For sure. And Gaz maybe is thinking about bringing that into the 5. Yeah, you don't really need to, I don't think. 2-3 is pretty good. Anything that came in was good.
2's good, yeah.
But yeah, 2 in particular was excellent because that's at the edge of the prime.
Gaz will hit with a 4 for sure.
Yep.
Hitting with 5.
What about
different?
Because
you can anchor with that.
Yep.
Right, Richard, flicks and you're in the game, mate.
Yes, indeed. 6-1 in particular, not quite. 5-1's uncomfortable.
Do you play the awkward 6-5 with the 1, or do you play down with 13-12?
I might play down.
But bear in mind,
not great, but 6-3 hits nothing. That's interesting, and this is really the only play. And Rich rolls a 6 now. He's got some game. Okay, so 5-4 does what?
Nothing.
A couple of slotters. Maybe slot the 3 and the 1.
Just slot 1 on it. You're going to be hit here, and you don't want to hit back to be.
Yeah, sure. Just trying to figure out what to do with those stacks. 6-2, I guess.
Hey.
Okay. Rich needs something good. Something good.
There's the 6.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, lots of gammons here.
Yep. 5 covers, 6 comes Yeah, sure. It might have come around, but no big deal.
And this will be for the match, won't it?
Yes.
No, and obviously close him out.
Close him out.
Go. You see.
It's like,
Don't
just
become
kidding.
grandmaster without seeing those.
Just kidding.
Well, that was quick. All stemmed up from stepping up with a 3 and being hit with double 4, which
Yes.
I would have made the same at play. Whether it's a mistake, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I agree. So Rich needs to come in right now, or
And now it's looking even this roll. I
a
think
bit grim. Yeah. It's 5, 8, 9, 10, 13. Yeah, it's like 14 crossovers. It's going to be really tough. Unless he ends up getting a shot. No, he's in. Okay. 8 to 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 crossovers. So Gaz is 12.
And
This is
Gaz
a
on roll. Yep.
And Gaz always gets one, and Richard doesn't always get one.
Okay. Rich needs some big doubles. 2 crossovers, I guess.
Mhm.
Take every crossover you can get. That's a great roll. Doesn't miss.
Yuck.
Yeah, 2 crossovers.
Needs a big set, does Richard? I think?
Yep. Okay, well, Gaz hit the 2. He should be all right, but he might hit it again. 6, 4. Now what?
Well, he's
I
got to be that
guess,
to give you
yeah.
5 to get in, then 1 off.
Yeah. Yep.
So you've got to waste
Yep.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They get two crossovers or more. That doesn't do it.
No. Gaz might still roll a 2, but Rich's face is betraying some resignation.
Yeah, I think so.
6, 4. Okay,
Oh,
so that's
you
2
know,
in.
You can all see the parlay. Gaz's
Yep.
got to roll 2-1.
Yep. I mean, it happens.
Yes.
He's got to roll a 2-1, and then Rich has got to roll a double.
I once lost a game.
That's not a double 1. Any other double is going to work.
Oh, that's it.
6-3. Okay.
Yeah.
Great match.
That drink of lager, whatever Gaz bought in the bar, did him one.
Yes. Should do they do drug testing here? Or is this, okay. Well, I assume there's probably another match not too far away. You gonna stick with it?
If Mate wants to
Cool. All right.
on another stream.
Yeah, hope everyone sticks around. There's definitely going to be some more matches coming up, so won't be long.
What's Hungarian for punching above your weight?
I might have to look that one up.
Right.
Yeah, okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
I think we are live
Yeah.
in the Super Jackpot round 2 with Ufuk
Oh, Ufuk Boskert against
versus.
Sean Connell. Good evening, everybody. Second round of the Super Jackpot.
So I'm Kent Goulding with
Chris Bray.
Chris Bray.
Yeah. We're
Excited.
here again.
Yeah, here again. Eliminated from whatever event we were playing in,
Yeah.
which was the doubles.
Yeah. Our
We
debut doubles did not work.
almost made it through round 1, but
Yeah.
not quite. No early excitement here.
No. Let's there you go. You can point or probably okay to point. That's fine.
Nothing bad happening to either player, really.
3. We can come in 3. I'm guessing 9-4 is a bit of, yeah.
Yeah, this seems good to me. It's I like, from the good old days, whenever anybody made their 2-point early,
Yeah.
if you could finagle a way to get their 3-point,
Hang on a minute.
that's a lasting.
What happened to double hitting?
You didn't
didn't
choose
see
it. Well, or didn't choose it.
Okay. Which is unfortunate.
Now all kinds of choices,
Yeah.
but I think
Yeah.
given the state of everything else, this looks better. There's no reason to anchor up and play defensive on the 18 points. Send the checker back and just
Eins and
offense.
sechs. Now then. 10-4 looks a little bit too weak. Oh, okay. It gives White the freedom of the parish, basically.
What's the what do you? This is a good pause by Sean. What's the cube situation here? Is this an easy take?
It's not an easy take, but I think it's 10.
Well, if it's not an easy take, then
It's
it's
a kick.
definitely a double.
Okay, absolutely.
And here we
Reese's
go.
law again. You can't make the 14 points, so I might as well make the 3 points. Or no, we have 14, 9, 13, 10 to consider. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
just pile a whole bunch of points. The twos are
twos.
yeah, right. The twos are duplicated, and we're putting together a. Does that do anything at all?
Other than clear the 8 point. So you've got the really exciting 13-3, which we can quickly ignore.
And if
And we run out, which we can.
it doesn't look at it. No, I mean, and you can't. You're gonna. I guess you have to cover the 4, and that's just.
Yeah.
I don't.
And
I
then
think you
everything
have
else
to
is
make
too
this
big.
miserable, wretched play,
Yeah.
and then next turn make some kind of big play or provocative play if
This
it's
is
not too late.
5-1. Only the 1 is difficult.
We should get as many plugs for Art Gammon as possible.
Yeah.
Which is Mr. Boskurt's
His company.
his company.
Yeah.
They have been a great sponsor of the UK Backgammon Federation, and I've seen their setups every year I've been here for the last several years. It's like going into an art museum. They're spectacular. You get a choice of colors on a lot of the equipment, so you can get them almost any way you want, any combination. And I loaded up on it's custom scorecards, which I'm not sure that's
Make the 8
an
point.
Art Gammon scorecard we're looking at here, but they're very carefully made and durable and spectacular. I got different colors to match the different sets I own.
Make the bar.
Yeah, this
makes the bar.
looks easy.
Strong. Blue is going to struggle to
Well, split and attack.
do anything, yeah.
Split and attack is his.
4-3 is his best number. 5-3. Well, you're gonna.
Yeah, good. He instantly throws for the goat.
Yeah.
He's got to get away with this, and then
Yeah.
he's got to split. But it's not a hopeless cause.
4-2. Yeah,
Right.
Okay.
Okay, now
5-4. 5-4 is the best roll.
any old split.
Oh,
Double
That's
threes.
good.
That's a 1,
Eesh.
2, 3, 4.
wow, that's ugly. We can do, well, 1. We can play 6-3 twice. I just want
That's
to mention.
no, it's worth coming up with 2 or 3
Two.
candidate plays to make sure you don't accidentally miss something.
Well, you don't play 8-2. So he's still on the bar. You keep 4-point board by playing 6-3 twice, and you may gain a tempo. I'm struggling just to find anything else.
Well, you either bring one checker down to the 7 point
Yeah.
or make the 7 point.
Yeah, we're going for the
That's
whole
plausible.
enchilada.
Now,
No,
opposite
yeah.
of dance or a 5-1.
Yeah,
I mean, even 5-1, 5-5 doesn't do much. Ooh, 3-4 does.
Yeah. Okay, so my play would have worked. I just want to mention.
Yes,
this.
well,
Okay, all right.
look, it might be right.
Yeah.
And if we do it, we can say nifty shifty.
Yes.
Get in. We're not out of the
Indeed.
not dead yet.
Not dead yet, but
As long as the 5 points open, we've got hope.
do we? Three. The big play is 13-7. I think 13, 9, 13, 11 looks. The point you want is the 5 point. Yeah. So you could also play 18, 14, 13, 11. There's a variety of things here. Blues board is currently better than, all right, you're going to do it this way?
Well, he may be eyeing that other blot over there. I'm not sure the white checker on the 18 point isn't more liability than asset.
An asset.
I mean, a 5-3 or a 5-1 here, things could turn around very, very
Double
quickly.
2, not quite so good. You're going to have to 2.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have
to
make the 8
things.
point. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's.
Okay, this goes a small way to saving the gammon.
I mean, 2 little ones. Got to make
Right.
the 5 point until the 5. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Now it's all a matter of gammon or no gammon.
Yeah.
The game was still up for grabs as long as the 5 point was open.
Blues timing has gone south for the winter.
Blues game
No,
has
it
gone
didn't.
south for the winter.
Sorry, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and another one. Yeah, okay.
It's Ray Fogerlin back in the U.S., a very fine player, has been around forever, plays in everything, plays well. He is very amused when he says, "How do you like your peanut butter in a position like this?" And I go, "What the heck are you talking about?" He goes, "Crunchy."
Just play to the 5 point. Yeah. Might pick up another checker. You never know your luck. So this is a really poorly timed 1-2 back game. I think you just,
No, if it could be down, he could be down to
yeah.
no more than 3 points in
Yeah.
his home board very, very quickly.
You do. I don't think you play the trap play here.
Oh, I'd let him squash. I'd let
Yeah,
him
he-
squash
the crunch.
flatter than a pancake.
Sean's been around long enough. He shouldn't really clear this 8 point. I mean, this breathes life into Blues game where it's basically dead. So I think you just play 18 to 15 and 7 to 6.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good man.
keep
Yeah,
him
found it.
squished in it. Once a foot gets really squashed down and we're on our way, backgammons creep in, all kinds of bad things can happen to him.
I'm not sure he shouldn't have cleared the 6 point there.
No, he probably should to try to preserve what little teeny
Yeah.
bit. What
now all
teeny,
his 5s and 4s kill checkers.
and I still don't
Still
think.
don't do this, Sean.
I think it's wrong.
Yeah. Why would you do this?
I mean, you're probably going to win fewer gammons
Yeah,
if he runs
absolutely.
out and lose. Well, he's getting the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Now he's got to a point where he might, right? So the 2 is clear.
Okay, no, actually,
Yeah.
if he wants to continue on this total greedy path,
Yeah.
taking both off the 7 point, you'll be forced to be hit when your opponent comes out, and then you pick up the checker in the backfield and all the others that are loose running around the
I
board.
can see the future. He's just,
No, those are see that.
Oh, that
that's,
didn't cost anything, right? Yeah. This
No,
is the
this
problem
is,
with that approach, right?
Yeah, now there goes the
Okay, make the 2 point.
there goes the
There
gammon.
goes the big gammon.
Now to get the gammon back, you almost got to give up your prime now. Get off the 7 point and let him out with another 6.
Not sure about the 1 there anyway. Okay, let's play 12 to 6 and kill 6s. So that we
Yeah, I think again he's thinking about letting him out, but he conceivably could lose. But if you really, if you really needed a gammon, letting him out's probably the way to get it. And
That's
meanwhile,
okay.
that holds together. This is a much better game than
He deserves.
than Ufuk deserved. Yeah, I think Sean sort of lost the thread.
So now we have a choice of holding the board.
Oh, I'd hold it all, try
Yeah,
to
yeah.
squish him a little bit more.
Now,
You don't want to lose this game.
3s and 4s are not good. There's the 4.
Much better.
Yeah.
You're supposed to breathe a big sigh of relief when your opponent's down to 3 points or fewer.
Any 3? Here we go.
Here we go.
This is the fun bit.
Now 6-1 and scoop up all 3 blots. 6-5.
Or 4-2, as we sometimes call it.
Mm.
Okay. Boxes is the only thing that keeps the crowd amused. Oh, there it is. I've done it.
Hey, look, this still may be his best way to win a gammon.
Yeah. Oh,
Here we go. Okay, so it's cleverly duplicating 3s.
Yeah.
3s to hit on that side, 1s and 3s to hit on this side.
There's 1,
Possibly,
2.
there's a possibility. Oh,
Yeah.
boom. Yes, groan.
Yeah.
Not happy with that. Get your anchor back. Nope.
1s,
Okay,
3s, and
now
6s.
we catch all 3 of them.
3s, 6s.
This is what I was talking about earlier,
1.
except for he did it by accident instead of on purpose.
Yeah. Good number.
All right, look, he's cleverly
The patient has some life.
got 2s
3s
to
are
fail,
good,
but
2s
2s
are
to
good.
hit. Yeah.
4, 3 in hit. Yeah.
Double aces,
Double 1, double
sixes.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seen it all before. There's the one. It's just warming up.
Still very easy to save the gammon if it can anchor on the 24 point.
Something
Did he get in?
6 and 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Get in and grab your anchor. We're in gammon save at this time. Can't do it.
All right. Yeah. Where do you hit with the 2? Well, we'll never know. Okay. So in with the 6, just to bring another attacker for the ace point.
You should be able to, with 2 checkers far away, you should be able to collect that
Yeah.
outfield blue checker fairly easily. So I think focusing on the ace
Yeah,
point
I think
is
so.
got to be right. I really need an ace. It's a big deal.
There it is. Oh no.
Yeah. I think you should stay there.
Yeah, stay. You'll save many more gammons by staying. 1-6 is an attempt to win an impossible position. Yeah.
Yeah, this must be
Now-
right.
All right, 2s and 5s. Yeah, 5. Cross one of them.
All right, so now there's no closeout, there's no re-squeeze to get all 3 loose. And it's a question of he's got to get in. He's got to get that 3rd checker moving before the bear off gets too far along.
We come to the 8. No, this will do. That's fine. No, 6s go somewhere nice. 5 point.
Good.
Okay, now all he needs to do is roll an early 6, and he's got a reasonable chance of saving the gammon. 4, yeah. All right, just creep.
Maybe there's something to be said for staying back.
Yeah.
You get a little extra chance to catch him if he comes out with a 6.
6-3.
like that. Okay, well, we got him with 15s. We would have had an ace shot if we'd stayed
This is
back.
great. This is Goulding's theorem of backgammon. Okay, here we go. He's played that 6-5 brilliantly. How do you play 6-4?
Yeah, well,
Okay,
there's just
you just
pay
go.
no attention.
Go home.
Yeah,
Do not. Right.
there we go.
Yeah. Only 2 more to get home.
Now we roll boxes and win.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
3-2.
Yeah, maybe walk into 6-5 rather. Walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah, now if he rolls a 6-5, you're shooting at all 3 of them again.
Well, call that.
Well, this is if you can see them, then you can play for them. I mean, that was put there. I put that there deliberately. Oh, now any 6 and it's anybody's game.
I hold the cube. 5-3. Well, this is clear.
Yeah. This is
Right. One more fan.
Hit something. If he enters, he can hit just barely.
3, just.
Now, what do you think? I don't know. We'll just make sanity check. Make sure you're not missing something.
Yeah.
Okay, now ace 5 or ace 6.
Yeah.
They're in there.
Oh.
Now a 5.
1, 3, 5.
We need a 5 to catch the second one.
1.
1. I guess you stay as far away.
Back. 6-3. Give yourself the best. What's that?
I have no idea.
Okay. What was that? Something.
Might be a 1. He might be.
Might be 5-3. Not sure.
Oh, whatever it is, I think he needs the second checker. So
Yeah.
He could lose this
Yeah.
without hitting the second checker. And he can easily win a gammon if he hits the second
Double
checker.
1, 2, 3.
Let's see if it's any clearer over here. No, same glare, smaller screen, harder to see. Yeah, he's looking to slam him to the ace point. I think you want that second checker.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks prettier, but you only got one. You've only got one checker trapped
in the air. You open the 6 point early, boxes comes.
Now he can, if he's making this play, then he should be considering, coming in, and if he rolls an ace, leave a blot on his ace point. And like this, take 4-2 and 1 off.
Okay.
If you want a gammon, that's the way, that is clearly the way to do it. And it's not very dangerous.
Yeah. We should point out that if Sean hadn't come up with a 3, which he did for reasons best known to himself, he would have hit with the 5. There'd have been 2 on the bar, and he'd have a 40% chance of a gammon, as opposed to about maybe 10, 7% maybe. Oh, shotty time! Shotty
well,
time!
again, this could be
Shotty time!
This could backfire.
It's a hit.
It could backfire. Now, first hit the 8, then pick up the other one. I mean, I was very, very serious that he should have borne the ace off back then.
5. Stay back.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. This could be one of the great wins. 6-3? No, 5-1. Okay, 5.
How many checkers we got off?
3.
Just 3. It's not many is the answer. You roll like a 7 or something, or an 8. Oh, can we hide?
1, 2.
I don't think you want to move into direct shot range.
No, you don't. 1, 2. 1.
Or maybe just
or even 1 and then 3.
3 to the 2 point?
Yeah,
Does.
3 to the 2 point for me.
I'm with you. And if you're thinking pure bear off, you take 2 to the 2 point and 1 to the 1 point, leave all the blots, and then just run by him. But I think you want to hit him. So keep your board and hit him when he comes around. What, you played 1?
1.
Yeah, this is peculiar heap on the, spread them out so we can see them.
Right. So now what?
10 for when you're playing under streaming.
5 is a really good number here.
First of all, leave your checkers at least 5 out. Oh my!
2.
That's the end of it.
3, 4.
Well, how many we got off?
Well, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 off actually.
Oh, there's 6 off. I don't know how many are stacked on the 2.
No, there's more. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Good coup.
We don't know how many checkers. Now we're talking.
Right, now we're talking.
There's 7 there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's 3 off, so it doesn't matter. That's the end. I believe.
Yeah, I mean, what's even without doubles? Yeah, it's take 2 off and he's done.
So this all started going wrong when Sean tried a trap play where no trap was available. His opponent rolled double 6, caught up in the race. And then
that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
And then he forgot to stay as far back as possible to pick up the second checker. So sadly, there were 1 or 2 little errors there, which cost him dearly.
And don't forget the failure to bear off the ace. That's not a funny. That's for real.
Yeah.
And you may end up hitting them 1 or 2 times and getting 3 or 4 checkers
Yeah.
back, and then you catch the second one 100% of the time.
So you got the better board. I play 6 to 5, but people have been known to split. 6-2. Okay, we're going to swap the 5 point. Play B was to run away. I like this, except of course when you roll 4-1. You can't 24-23, so if there's a return 3 hit, you get a better.
That little slithery ace over there
Yeah.
aimed at the 4 point.
Right. So here,
The builder on the 11 is just working on the 9 and
Yeah.
7. Here he's really covering a bunch of points, 3 points. And
hit.
okay, now go re-anchor or hit back or do something. Get in. That's the end.
Yeah. QB. Here comes QB to quote Mr. McGreal.
And I don't think I don't think he can take it.
Nah.
It's
Okay. After deep thought, Ufuk has passed. I'm not sure who is the sponsor for next year's UK Open after this is Art Gannon's last year. So I'll need to check with Sean Jones, see if he's got a new sponsor for next year. Although I think Sean is handing the reins on to somebody else for next year. He finds this weekend too stressful. Hit twice. Because there's nothing there, nothing better.
right. The hit twice makes a lot more sense when your opponent is threatening to do something. And this spare on the 9 and 3 on the and starting position. Every roll makes a point.
So no swing on the play as usual.
No, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. 1-2.
All kinds of possibilities. Yeah. You can make the 2 and hit loose on the 1.
Yeah.
You know,
you might as well
at least see that it's possible.
Given that there's another checker loose out there. 1-2. I don't mind this.
No, I don't either.
6-1, not a great roll. Now we're playing 93. Yuck.
When we could, we should be thinking about the cube, by the way.
Yeah.
This is, good things can happen.
1, 2, 3. It's sort of weird, isn't it?
No, you can just make the 3 point.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
But if he's not going to make the 3 point, he can come out with 1 and then make the 8 point heavy.
Yeah, 2. Okay.
Or he could
run around to the 10 point.
He could run around to the 10. That works too. All of them work.
And you need a small computer to tell you which is marginally best. Yeah, it's going to go for it.
Having made the 2 and the 7, trying to fill in the 3, 4, 5 is a big deal. And in any order.
We like this play.
And any wrestling that's going on, you got that 3 point board, even if they're a peculiar 3 points.
Speaking of 3 point boards, here comes the 3 point.
Yeah, very good.
Hello.
This is maybe a little too much.
We view this as full.
Well, now he may have this. It's almost we're getting on the edge of too good.
Yeah, no. Think.
But if your opponent makes this play, he might be willing to take the cube.
It's just such a horrible structure.
I would double.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's too good.
Yeah.
Your opponent saw something when he made this play. He may steam into a take.
You can't think it's too good. 4. Well, the 4 is
sort of forced, and I think
pop down.
Yeah.
13-11. Come on. Yeah. So, can blue resurrect this position?
Starts with an ace. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh
well, we make the ace
to play well.
Now we got a 3 point board as well. Maybe he's going to try to play positionally, but I don't like that plan.
No, just point. Now white needs to put a little thinking cap on again.
And I would double again.
Yeah. Oh,
they've lost the die.
Dice are on the floor. Three and 6 or 3 and right. Yeah, 3 and 6. All right.
Now, we'll see what he was thinking about the cube if he turns around and,
Oh, here we go. 5, 1.
well,
Ten.
I think
It's
it's
still a
still,
cube.
it's still a cube.
Come on.
And this may or may not be a take. The problem's not with the
Yeah.
doubling side, it's with the taking side.
Go to cube.
Get big threats. And
Four.
nothing can really go wrong.
You play 16, 11, 9 to 5. Yeah. Or you play
You can cover
21, 16.
cover one or the other. Probably the 16.
16, I think. Yeah, I think so.
You like that better?
I don't know. Close call.
Yeah.
This way, you get nice returns if he gets hit with a 5.
Yeah, and you got him on the weird 5-6.
Yeah.
That's a small consolation.
Double 4.
that's
no,
pretty
no.
nice.
Okay. All right.
1,
2, 3.
2, 3, and then bring the spare out.
2.
We got an improvement. But is he looking at making the 9 point?
You can do this.
Yeah,
Or you-
maybe. That brings a lot of attack. That's the aggressive
Brings
play.
wood, fresh wood. Oh, now cube the other way. Do we think?
Yeah,
Come on.
I think he can
Shift
cube
it.
the other way too.
There's a lot of gammons here.
He's got the
Apparently not.
4-point board.
5, all the 5's clear.
Let's make the 20 point.
Security
Yeah.
anchor. I think
Need a 4.
the
Nope.
market's just left the arena.
Well, it certainly should double. Certainly should double.
Yeah.
I don't think we're in too good territory yet. So
I think he should have doubled last time.
yeah, I think they're both not thinking about the cube quite enough. It's really important to get into the habit of really thinking about the cube almost every turn. You think, okay, I'm not quite there yet, but if things get a little better, I might be, and you can see it incrementally approaching. And no, if I make half a roll improvement, then I can double. And both these guys, if they were doing that, I believe would have found a couple of very powerful doubles.
Yeah, you're entirely correct. And if you watch hundreds of matches on YouTube, and I have a habit of doing that, the thing you learn about the modern game is that the cube moves so much quicker than it did back in the 70s, 80s, 90s, noughties, etc. Now you can hit here, which may well be right.
Well, yeah, having made your 4-point already,
Yeah,
go ahead and hit him.
You've got an advantage in position.
This is conceptually bad.
Yeah.
Your opponent's about to make his 9 point. You don't want to be on his 3 point. That's the last place you want to be. I mean, if you're going to play the back checkers, it might have been better to make a big split and move all the way up to the 20 point.
Well, we can play safe. What else can we do? We can slot and play 13-10.
I kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could just let it all sit and take 2 down, but I think slot and 13-10. Well,
No, we don't like this. You own the 5-point anchor. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Yeah, keeping your checkers in play and waiting for something good to happen, and getting, if need be, play the spin cycle. If you get hit,
Just
come back in, bring them back around again.
Absolutely. So 4-3. Well, we're not running off the 20 point. We could make the ace point as a precursor to being able to hit later. You can play. Oh, sorry, I'm getting the wrong person. That doesn't really help.
I think this butterfly anchor he made long ago should be flown from. I don't like his anchoring on the 22 point at the outset, and I don't like it now.
Okay, now we're going to play 13-4.
Pretty much forced.
Yeah. Apparently not.
Well, okay, this is
It gives white freedom of the parish.
I can do whatever he wants. He wants.
Well,
No. You'd rather have your 9 point than your 3 point here.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
make a 9 point. It's 4 points
there
out
we
of
go.
the potential prime. Now those 2 checkers on the butterfly anchor are still looking very lonely, except now when one of them is about to depart. Yeah.
Sort of forced, and he's got a good landing place.
Yeah, and
here's
2
these
blots inboard.
silly blots that were left earlier.
Oh,
Well, he
hello.
cleaned some of it up.
Hang on. Whoa. 1, 2, 3.
And more help.
Yeah.
Now, better get in.
There was
Better
also,
get in.
there's also a running play there. I just mentioned this,
Yeah, yes, there was.
which we didn't. Nobody looked at.
Oh, I saw it.
Okay.
I didn't.
They didn't.
I rejected it, but
Okay.
saw it.
So you can come out and 1s and 6s hit, or you can play 11 to 8 when 2s and 4s hit. 4s are marginally duplicated if you do that. This duplicates 6s, and if you get hit outside, you can't make another point. So
It's
close.
close either way.
Yeah. He's thinking.
Well, look, this is good. He can see good things happening. I don't think he has a double. The 2 checkers and the 20-point.
Oh, what are you now?
Whoa.
1, 2.
Yeah, get out. He's right now. Here,
How we go?
you might have an eye. The Bray split to the 16-point might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brought them both
I
out
think
part way.
If he fans, you're just cubing.
If he doesn't
Oh.
fan, you want the security. All right, cube the boot.
Why do we not cube?
Well, I don't know.
We can do this. Ooh,
Wow.
could have made the 8-point.
Now can we double?
Okay, now can we double? Yeah, 3-1.
But we don't know what he's thinking.
We
It's
don't. He's now going to play low.
I think he's at C somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. Still has a
100.
powerful. Blocked. It's
doesn't go.
blocked. Those guys should have been moving long ago,
Yeah.
or the cube should have been moving.
You move them.
Now Sean gets in, and what do we got?
You move your most difficult checkers when your opponent's on the bar, and look what's happened. Your 2 rear checkers are completely stranded.
Good time to roll a 9.
9 would be good, but not double 3.
Double 3 is not that bad
Nice.
either. Yeah,
Nice
there you go.
one.
Nothing to it.
Yeah.
This is the plan all along.
Just force him off. Now you're too good.
Maybe
Maybe.
you got to get out of there.
Yeah.
Now you're too
don't
good.
Stand back gammon.
Yeah.
Where you
Just
going
don't roll a
wrong?
6-4.
Three.
Barely. Okay.
2, 4, 8, 11, 14 crossovers for white to save the gammon. Given that blue will have some checkers off before he's allowed in. Checker off. Come on, go for it. No.
Well, if you're not going to take a checker off, then
Yeah, that's
take
yeah.
both off the 5-point.
yeah.
Well, maybe he'll catch up. Now he can take 2 checkers off a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Super conservative, but probably right. Now you just want to clear that point. Try not to roll a double. Okay, 6-2. But you haven't saved yourself a roll yet because you've been rather gentle with the.
yeah. No, it's
Now, if he doesn't win a gammon by 1 roll, then
Yeah, he's
you
done it to
should learn
himself.
something from this. Yeah.
you don't want to get not too many 2s.
Yeah.
We can afford 1 miss.
5. Another crossover. Excellent. 10 crossovers left for white.
Good. No 2s.
9 crossovers left for blue. But white won't always get a crossover. This you will do. 16, 10, 8, 6. Yeah, we're wasting a pip, but
Yeah, I'm not
might not be too bad. 6-2. Okay.
with this many checkers to play. If you've got reasonable plays that don't waste a pip,
Yeah.
then you probably should make them. All right, we're done with our significant misses. Look,
Yeah.
we need doubles here.
2 crossovers. Which way? Down, I think. Then double 5, right? Works anyway. Double 4 is okay. Yeah. Just a half.
Okay,
We wouldn't normally. One,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3. I think you.
Yeah.
Well, what's
Oh,
going on here? You get
hang on.
this is That gets, well, you gotta count misses.
Okay,
Well, this requires 4 or bigger without an ace.
okay.
Yeah, it doesn't require anything,
Yeah, he's always gonna win a gammon.
nothing to it.
He'd have been a
Let's,
lot calmer if he'd just been slightly more aggressive with the bear off. And again, something computers have taught us over the last, I don't know, 5, 10 years. You can be a bit more aggressive than you used to be in 1970. When Kent knew all about that. Oh no.
Not quite 70.
1970.
Maybe 73.
73, okay. What a good year that was.
I played a lot of backgammon.
I got a degree.
I did not. I got a degree in backgammon.
Okay. You do not hit twice, but never mind.
Well, it's fun.
Okay.
It's fun.
2-5. There you go. He'd have hit the other way. Oh, hello. Well, we can pick and pass.
Yeah, it's all kinds of plays.
Yeah.
I might not have done this, but the number of times that this kind of crazy play is right has gone way up. He could have made his whatever it was, 3-point or 4-point, and just kept everything solid.
Which one are we hitting? 3.
You know, I tend to just wade in from the front, but he does have 2 points to R1.
If you hit that one, then he doesn't have a good 6.
Yeah, well, the trick is this good 6 here covers
And we
the
don't
point.
have a good 6. Yeah.
It covers the point.
Well, he got the good 5 instead, so there we go.
It definitely hit. You're 3-1 favorite in terms of who dances.
Yeah.
He's got 4 flunks, where you've only got
4, 5. Here we go again. Just hit.
yeah.
And think about it later. Okay. Yeah.
All right, keep hitting. Well, that,
Why not?
thank you, sir. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Yes. Fresh drinks are being provided by the
Yes, that-
sponsor or the sponsor's friend.
Slightly inebriated commentary is good commentary.
6-2. Well, the 2 is clear, I think. I'm going to rename the 11-point MCG. Okay.
Yeah, a point is a
Matt
point.
Conger, who's very keen on the 11-point.
Well, it just came up in one game, and
Yes.
and it wasn't actually immediately blocking anything. It was early on. He said, "Well, a point's a point," which
Yeah, I like this play.
genius set a point's a point a long time ago. Might have been sarcastic.
And he play double 3. 3. Now, what are we doing with our 4? We can.
I think we're pulling up from the back.
Yeah.
You got 5 checkers back
Yeah.
there. You don't need 5. You really only need 3, if that.
1, 2. We're not. Yeah. Okay. So you can't hit anything. So you creep up and duplicate 3s. Brilliant. Or you do this and don't duplicate anything. Okay.
Yeah,
It's all right.
you're linked.
Yeah.
You're linked 6 apart, which is not bad.
Well,
And what's this do?
we make the 10-point and pop out with a 6 somewhere.
I agree.
Or you can make the bar.
Now
The
this
trouble
is
now you got the bar and the 1 point, which
Right.
do not work well together.
right, and you still got those 5 checkers back,
Yeah.
which you don't want. Actions in the outfield.
So now we play this and we creep up with the 3.
Right, I
Because
like
we
this.
are way ahead.
Yeah, Sean's plan is to get those checkers out, maybe build a
Oh.
point on
Okay,
them,
just
point on
take what the dice gods give you.
which is your 5 point
Precisely.
on his head.
The dice god, for those who didn't read Danny Kleinman's book about 40 years ago, is called Pips a lot.
Yes, good.
Now, this cannot be played safely, so how are we going to play it? We are going to come in with the 3 and unstack the 6 point. Oh, we could hit. It's probably legal.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
When in doubt.
Check it might be mate.
Oh, okay. Now all you got to do is hit and
Hit
cover.
and cover, slowly put Humpty Dumpty
Oh, here
back
we go.
together again.
It's happened. 1, 2. 3. Okay.
You,
now what do we
yeah,
do?
make your 4 point.
Make your 4 point. 4 points valuable. Okay.
Now
Let's
you-
drop one down. Dupe 5s.
Yeah, the young KG would drop one down and dupe 3s, but I'm not sure. I may be too old to make such a play.
Oh,
It's with five checkers back, slotting the 3 point there.
okay. Now we can have the badly timed 2-5 back game. Or, oh, what happened there?
This is all in the outfield.
Oh, okay. Pop out.
Yeah,
Just pop. Excellent. And do this, right? So blue's timing is not outstanding.
no, blue's going to run out in the outfield. This is
Well, he could do this. Well, that's
No. a little annoying. If you do that, then you've got to decide very quickly which point to give up.
oh, what's the roll? 3-2. Not 2. Yeah. And 17-14. Yeah.
Yeah. Hit him if you can. We're trying to go forward, not wait for him to come to us because we can't wait that long.
Hitty.
He did. Good shot.
Punish him with double 4s.
Has no ones. He comes in with a 4-1. Dan, you need to get a little teeny bit closer to home. And we're way ahead in the.
We're good. Now which point we're making?
Might have done them in order, but you keep the bar point so there's no loose blots floating
He
around.
knew.
Yeah, I'd get maybe a step and a half closer at this match score. Who moves? Don't look
What?
back there. We just had an accident. Clean up on aisle 3.
That really didn't. Oh, 1-2. 1. Make the bar. Oh, 2-3.
Oh, this went well.
Yes.
My goodness.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to award a point to White in a minute.
Got in. He's
I'm
flopping
still
around.
cubing. I'm cubing.
Can he take this ridiculous thing?
I don't know. Your armory is completely separated. So
Given the match score, it seems like
what happened there?
well, he hit with a 4.
Okay. You didn't have to
No, he did not.
come back.
He may come back.
So all you need
Quietly make his bar and come out.
Okay.
All right, well, he's going for the gusto.
Um,
Now can we cube him?
please, can we cube?
You're not. This is not a gammonish. That's a good play. And he said, "I've seen enough of this nonsense."
No, he heard us through the wall.
Yeah, maybe.
So 5-2.
These positions start to go sour, and this one, on the double 6s went
Yeah.
sour. It's human nature to pass if you get doubled.
Yeah. You can watch it on here as well.
Yeah, and it's not always right to pass in situations. So there's a little bit of poker psychology involved. All right. Meanwhile, builds a blockade. You jump it. Hit,
And split.
big edge all over, all 4 quadrants covered. Bit of a blockade made. Opponent struggling to reach the starting position.
I think you got to play 13-7.
Got to keep your checkers in play.
Oh.
This is a destructive play instead of a constructive play.
Hey.
We got to take it.
Yeah. Easy take.
Dropping this would be a psychological. Yeah,
He dropped.
this is exactly what I was talking about. It's
Yeah.
exactly what I was talking about. And that's part of real backgammon. And XG now rates Sean a rank beginner for making that double, even though it got passed.
Yeah. Okay, I still do this. I said hopefully. Yeah.
I think the biggest, back in the early days, 70s into the 80s, and maybe beyond, top players who had reasonable reputations as top players, the biggest edge they had was weaker players when they came up against them being so terrified they'd pass whenever you double them.
Yeah.
And you get point after
Ooh.
point after point of free points.
5-1. You're going to make. Yeah. Okay. Pretty even position. 4 and slot.
Yeah, might as well
There's
try
no
to.
argument for 24, 22, but I like this.
Yeah, I just try to build up the board, and there's no need to. Where exactly the back checkers go was unclear. Oh, this is sort of.
Well, the
this sort
2
of-
is easy. This is 6. Okay. Yeah,
all pure.
you've got an escape tunnel.
All pure. I can't argue with any all pure
Yeah.
play. Oh, look, that makes the
Yeah.
19 point, except for
Yeah.
it's already occupied.
Yeah. Barkley Cook would have loved that play. Down we come. They can come out. Okay, let's have a look.
That's not bad.
They come out as a distraction play.
Yeah. It's it does de-link your checkers,
Whoops.
but
Now what? So we could be in the realms of 18 to 13 twice, 6 to 1 twice. Okay.
yeah, that's not a bad play.
Yeah.
You got to look at what's the path forward here.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah. I don't
Well, this sort of blitzy play doesn't rate to work. Your opponent's already got 3
Yeah.
points made, and you really don't have the ammunition.
Yeah,
This is
a good play. I like this play.
easy to see the way home. I agree. Well spotted. You know, to make the ace and not the 3 is
2,
something.
3, and now we're going to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Now we're going to get little Jimmy home for Christmas.
You got to get little Jimmy in.
Okay. Step 1.
Well,
Oh.
that was worthy of
Worthy of
some
some thought.
contemplation. Yeah.
Now you're going to get hit with any 3, 4, 8. And what happens if white rolls a 5? Where's the race? Right? So that was okay.
There's a 3.
There's a hit.
Time to get in and hit. In and hit something. Start with a 5. Maybe hit 2 checkers.
2 4s. This time is going to hit. Because you can't afford not to.
Now, speaking of cubes,
Yeah, something here.
it's certainly worth thinking about, particularly with a real fast pass you got last turn. Well, he didn't do it.
3, 6 is awkward. Not, we should. I don't like hitting. I don't like 13 7. I don't like 9 to 3. Therefore, hit upon 22 16. Yeah.
There we
It's
go.
hard to find anything else. Yeah. Oh,
Well,
it is-
everything's got pluses and minuses. This one has the biggest. This one has the biggest
upside. Right?
pot of gold at the end of this rainbow.
Might be right, actually.
It could.
Oh,
Ace,
1,
and
6. Okay.
Tighten up. Do the
Now let's
tighten
put
up.
Humpty Dumpty back together again.
Yeah, we don't have. I don't think we have the threats
We
to,
don't have a
to
cube.
cube here. You make your points, but he's going. He may be.
But not-
Ew! What in the world is
what
that? It does cover the 2.
Yeah, which I think is what is going to happen.
Is there something I'm missing?
No, that is a horrible roll.
Well, build the 4-point board.
Yeah, it's a board. It dupes 4s. Yep, well played.
Even if he hits the
Hard
4,
to find anything else.
For what?
No cube from either side.
Double 5. So
Okay,
this is
easy.
kind of he's forced to.
Potential market losing sequence, yeah. Wow. Did we see that as a cube? No, we did not.
No,
Double 5 was a joker. Double 6.
this may well be too good now.
Play on.
Yeah, right.
Come on, you got to play on. How can this go wrong?
You know, there are only
Same
5
class
blots.
words, right?
Only 5 blots to scoop
Oh.
up.
3 2. 3 2.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, it could be
spread
13,
everything out.
10, 11, 9.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think more spread out was the idea.
No, it wasn't.
Well, no, they
Now
more
think.
spread.
Hang on, wait a minute, guys. Let's have a look at this one. 4s, 6s, 1s, 3s.
I'm still. Well, yeah,
Okay.
okay. Now the match score leaves you thinking, well, you know, maybe I can survive this thing. You know, I got a 4-point board also. Nah.
No,
All right.
I guess he didn't fancy going 9-3 down. It always looks worse than it actually is. Well, nearly always. Okay, guys.
I mean, a good way
They're on
to
the break. Are we taking a break? We keep talking. What do you reckon?
Well, we can talk
We
a
can
minute or
whitter?
two.
Yeah, let's talk.
Talk a minute or two. One of the things that I found, transitional players from the intermediate to the open,
Yeah.
experienced players, decent players that are trying to get their PR down to where they might actually, win a tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ways to think about backgammon is it's pretty easy to see when you've got crushing combinations which win.
Yeah.
Usually by the time you're looking at crushing combinations which win or win a gammon, you've probably already missed a double.
Yeah.
And it sounds simple, but look at, okay, let's say I roll a number like in this position for blue, which is still on the board.
Yeah.
Let's say I roll a number which leaves a shot. Whatever. What can we? Let's say we roll 5-3
Mm-hmm.
and go nutso and play 13-5 hitting. This looks terrible, but what's it going to look like after white rolls? And if white's only good roll is to hit me or roll doubles or something, then if you've got a 4-5 prime and you can slot the back of it, even if it leaves a direct shot. Well, if I slot the back of it and he doesn't hit me with his 11 numbers, I'm cruising toward a gammon.
Yeah.
That's the time you double. Even if you may leave your opponent, 11 or 13 winning shots next turn. You may even voluntarily leave him 11 or 13 winning shots next turn, but if he doesn't roll one of those, you're going to be doing it to him.
Yeah.
You're going to be rolling them up. So you're like a 23-13 favorite. So turn the cube.
Yeah. Backgammon players are not very good at it because they tend to look on the downside, I think, a little bit too often.
Well, yeah, and I think human nature is to overrate, be too afraid of risk, even when you're getting very, very good odds.
Yeah, options traders make good backgammon players in the main. What was the score here? It was 5-3, wasn't it, to Brown? I'm just looking at the cube.
I was an options trader. You were aware of that?
You're an options
I was an options trader.
Hey, you set him up, I'll knock him down.
It's for for close to 8 years, starting in 1977.
Yeah.
Chess Options Inc. A couple of chess geeks, one of whom had gotten an economics degree from MIT. I think had to wait 3 years to get his broker-dealer's license in order to turn 21.
Right.
After getting his degree, was an expert on warrants. They didn't have listed stock options yet.
Right.
Made a modest amount of money, by today's standards, next to nothing, but for him enough to live on, and retired from work to play chess.
Yeah.
And then the CBOE, Chicago Board Options Exchange, opened up sometime in the 70s. And an old chess playing buddy of his said, you could put all that knowledge you had about warrants and derivative pricing to good work, because this new exchange, nobody knows what they're doing. And there's more details to the story, but my friend was motivated to, okay, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
And he'd done it for a little while. It was going very, very well. It was basically a one-man show. And I talked him into, you need a boy Friday. You need someone to help with all the bookkeeping. You need someone to help prepare charts with options prices and stuff. And I persuaded it. And if I didn't work out as his boy Friday, I could go play at the Big Chouette at the Eden Rock Hotel in North Miami Beach, or Miami Beach. And the rest was history.
Okay. Okay.
Year or two into it, I computerized my own job, and we just kicked the snot out of them until other people worked out that there really was such a thing as derivative pricing and proper, Black-Scholes had a model for pricing stock options way back when. My friend and senior partner and boss had his own similar model that he derived himself, and I sat around with originally handheld calculators doing, running computer programs to
Mm-hmm.
set up what different options are worth within a given stock, given certain parameters. We didn't have opinions on the underlying stock. We just played the options against each other,
Yeah.
and
And I
It
think
was-
if people
it was-
knew what they were doing, I mean,
it was
it's a
take-
really good way to manage
it was taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, absolutely.
For close to 8 years.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the world started to catch
They
up.
caught up.
Yeah, they started to catch up.
If anyone's still looking at that position on the screen, I swiftly put it into XG. And the answer is that the guy's got it completely right. It's a big double, it's a big pass.
Right, okay.
Okay. Blue wins 2/3 of the games, but 2/3 of the games that he wins are gammons.
Oh, yeah, lots of gammons.
And that would have taken him to 9-3, and that was too big a risk. Well, Sean's going to come back and play from here. No.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. It's not doubling as a double blunder, which is pretty obvious, I guess. But okay, so we are at 6-3 to Ufuk. The well-known Art Gammon owner. To reinforce that, this is the final year of Art Gammon's sponsorship. So she'll go and find out at one break what's happening about sponsorship in future years, but because they've been very good. I don't have an Art Gammon board.
I've got a collection of Art Gammon, score
Oh, jeez.
flippers, which, they're
Yeah, no,
they're
okay.
not, they're not cardboard, plastic,
Yeah.
put together by your 11-year-old grandchild in their arts and crafts class.
I did actually buy a Galaxy score sheet and half a dozen of those for the club at home, and those have been very good as well. So, the score sheets I have on my board are from like Gammonitis, if anyone goes back that far, which are pretty rubbish, but I'm still using them, of course. Right. So both players at the table.
All right, back in action.
Back in action. 4-3. Okay. I still like 24, 21, 13, 9 for reasons discussed in earlier commentary, because the 9 points more useful than the 10 normally. But what do we know? Okay, double 2. Oh, hello. Yeah, seems fair. Excuse me. Right. I think I'm hitting.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
It's
Two-
keep the offense.
Too passive to make the 3. Oh, hello. End of game. 1.
Well, you could just make
Two.
the outfield blockade
Make the 10.
and challenge your.
No,
I don't think you need to do that.
No, you just make the 10 points.
Make
surely.
the 10.
This gives white counterplay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it doesn't deserve.
like that.
Yeah. So that was
That was
played
played too fast.
quickly.
And again, the great advice, which just is so good, and so many people don't do it,
Hello?
is before you make a play, make sure you've looked at least one option.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your second choice? What was your second choice that play? I don't know. I could have hit him. No, that's not the way it should work. What was your second choice that play? Well, in fact, sir, I looked at 3 plays. I looked at this, that, and the other reason. Here's the reason I chose the one I'd played.
And how are we going to
Done.
do this one, right? So you can play 15-11, or then your 2 rear checkers are stranded. So you need to look at 15-14, 24-21, which duplicates 2s, gets the back checker going.
I like the looks of that.
Yeah.
Okay, look, he understands this is a problem,
Okay. Hang on.
and now he's got an ace to play.
Well, he did have. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got an ace to play.
Yeah, no.
I think, Chris, you've got it right,
Yeah.
but it's not ridiculous to play 24-23.
No. Here you go.
Right. I think that this
But
is
the key is that you came off the 24.
yeah, this is looking at the whole board, not just one checker.
Okay, forget
Oop,
that.
That's not the way you
Forget
want the
that. Well,
wrong ace.
hit
Well,
twice.
you kind of like the
hit twice.
the ace to the 14 point in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, as I think I did, but I said this one's not ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just didn't work
But
very
now
well.
if white fans, when we have a play on situation.
Pretty close. If he rolls a 4, we don't have a
Yeah,
double.
Now you get to play on.
Ouch.
3 up and down. Yeah,
In with a 4.
yeah.
Question is in with an ace enough to
Ooh.
force him to double?
Mm,
No,
I'm giving it a roll.
I think you got. I think I agree with you. Okay, now
Flat.
you gotta hit him loose.
Yeah,
This is one of those ones where if he gets in, I miss my chance. But if he doesn't, we can keep trying for the gammon. And he
double
did.
3, and he rolled them the wrong.
What is it? 629.
6 2s, but not 8s.
Switching.
Oh,
Yeah. Switch the.
A play often missed. 2-1. Now get the hell out of Dodge. which
Yeah, you got to be
didn't do
very
last time.
careful. That you don't have another one of those double 6
So-
accidents.
So 5 is good, and think about the 4. I don't mind this.
No, he's covering everything. Checkers
Yeah.
spread out all over the place. Double 4s don't hit anything. Okay, 6-5 to close it.
4-2. So you can just.
Yeah, I
it's a
might
bit
have
passive. I might
Yeah,
have
I
played
might have run
13-7.
one more
With
beater down.
With that number of checkers
No.
in the air.
Squash him.
Failed.
Yeah, hit.
Failed. Yeah, this is.
Well,
Do we want those 2 points? We'll see.
We're playing too fast.
Yeah, we are.
Lots of time on the clock, and he's not. He sees a plausible play and makes it.
Yeah,
And they're
Well-
plausible plays, but there might be better.
yeah, absolutely. So now he rolls a 4 and is in the game. Doesn't
Yeah.
roll a 4 is in trouble, but yeah, he's in trouble.
And I think
5 6s, 9s, double 2. Oh, not that one. Yeah, break one of the points. Yeah, that's good. Has Sean got a 4 in his cups? No.
how close to home do we have to get before
Before
we
we
don't
pick and
we-
pass.
Yeah, we don't hit loose.
We're about to find out. 5. Yeah, I think you can.
Okay, we'll give it one more
Well,
go.
don't forget the cubes in the middle, so in case of absolute disasters. Speaking of absolute disasters.
No, I think we
No,
gotta, the
you-
problem with this is that let it go too far.
Yeah, 5 2. We like this.
Well, yeah, still, it can go wrong.
Okay.
All right, now
it
we're
can go right.
cruising for a gammon.
Yep. 5 out.
Yeah, get off of any weird double 3s, double 4s, double 6s, whatever cook your goose. Although with 3
5,
checkers up, it's hard to go.
3. That's wrong because double 6 now leaves a shot.
Yeah,
It was a perfectly safe play.
You should take a second and take a
Yeah.
peek.
Yeah.
You see a plausible play and make it. That's the
Yeah.
old fashioned school. The problem is that
Yeah.
there's often better plays. People could clean up their.
I played in the first round. The super jackpot took. What do we have? We had 22 minutes, and I think he'd lose at least 35 seconds of his bank during the match, and then got
Right.
very upset when he lost.
Yeah, that's oops.
Yeah. 2. Okay, there's a few triples here. I'm just going to mention this in case.
But no, I'm a big fan of backgammons. You know, at some point you're rooting for the guy to save the gammon or whatever, and then at some point you're rooting for the torture of the backgammon.
Oh, that's a good roll. Now, if blue rolls 2 big ones,
Yeah. Now
We'll get
we're
some excitement.
rooting for Sean to make a comeback. Nope, no comeback.
1.
Almost certainly no backgammon and no gammon.
Yeah.
So cube's still in the middle.
6 3. 6 8 11 12 13 14 18 crossovers to save the game. Right, okay, let's forget that. Let's have another game. Yeah. 8 3. 8 away, 3 away. Note the 8 away. Just in case the cube gets to 4 and we get some excitement. So match strategy says that blue should be playing for a beautiful untimed undouble gammon to get him to the Crawford game with his opponent on an odd number. That's a good start. Now what? Okay. I think the plays are close after 3-1. Have another point. Why not?
Well, if you're trying for a gammon, you make the
Yeah.
points.
Not too well. So we can run away. We can come down and we can make a point.
Well, again, it's against my genetic breeding.
Hit. I don't think he has seen it. Okay.
But once you've made the 2 point, what do you do next?
Yeah.
And I never had to worry about that for all of the 20th century because I never made the 2 points.
Come up. Up. Yeah. So Kent's point earlier, if you find yourself with 3 checkers on your opponent's ace point, don't.
Exactly.
Now we can make the 8 point, which is pleasantly safe, or we can be aggressive. So both sides of an equal point. It's 8-3. I don't mind this play.
No, I don't either. It's Sean's position is a bit sloppy.
Yeah.
It's about to get
It's
sloppier.
sloppier. Okay, no choice. You're not going to split at the back. You're not going to hit on the ace point. So you're going to do this.
Probably. I mean, you could
could.
split in the back and scramble for gold.
Now you can pick and pass here. Yeah. Because you've got plenty of time. 2 and 3. Okay. Now what?
All right, this is reasonably productive, keeps everybody in play. There's tension all over.
Yeah.
And you've got that nifty anchor back there.
That was useful.
That was extremely useful. Now, any old
I
4 will
recommend
do.
double 4.
Double 4s would be perfect.
4-3 is a good
not
number.
half bad.
Yeah. But now the game has changed.
A
So
great
what
deal.
was a potential gammon is now a holding game. The goalkeeper's not that great, but it's okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh,
Is
it
that-
isn't 4 point. Okay.
Yeah.
4 point. Come on, up.
Both sides have 4 point boards. 1 checker back against 3 checkers back, but the 3 checkers back have a mostly advanced anchor.
And this is not a great roll. So are we playing purely by playing 13-7? Or are we playing 8-2 and hoping no one's watching? Okay.
Well, this kudos for making the play. I don't know if it's right or
Whether
wrong.
it's
It looks best,
Yes.
but whether it is best is an altogether different story. And I don't think
this is not a double.
this is not a double. It's you hit and that's a good thing, but then what?
Okay. Well, I can tell you what you're going to
Yeah.
hit in place 8-7.
Yes.
You could make the bar, obviously. But hitting is good.
Now we just get in, preferably with a 5. Well,
Well, here we go. Why? You got to do it.
yeah.
1s and 4s.
So there's a whole lot of flunk
Not
numbers.
double 5. Okay, now 2s and 6s. I think this is not good enough. Too good.
Yeah,
Wow.
I like the bar point. Keeps, oh, look, he did look at both
Yeah.
in a rather rapid fashion. He glanced at one side, glanced at the other, then went back to the first, which worked
Wash.
for now.
3.
We don't call it wash.
We don't.
We call it nifty shifty.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. This week's turn is
Nifty shifty.
2. That's a good number for.
Yeah, cleaned up.
Right.
Kind of need a 3.
There's the 3.
And I don't think there's any great
You don't need
game
to hit.
hitting, is there?
I don't think you pop out either.
I think just play the boring old step up with a 3 and bring the 4 down. I think blue's got the edge here, but it's not overwhelming.
I mean,
And white needs to get all 15 checkers into
I know
play.
that Sean will think of hitting in, just knowing his style. You certainly don't run out, so.
Yeah, the problem is if you hit, you almost want to bring a builder closer, and then
Yeah.
you're really making a mess of
Yeah.
things.
The goalkeeper is a very weak goalkeeper because there are no gaps between the goalkeeper
Right,
and
and
the
he's
anchor,
he's
right?
not protecting anything.
Yeah,
You need
so this is why the 3 comes up. Yeah. That's fair.
this is the edge of a push me, pull you position
Yeah.
where your checkers are moving in opposite directions. You got 3-way back. You don't want to push your 12 front checkers more forward.
Bye-bye.
He can flee, and he has
Well, the other, there is no.
there's no plan B.
There is no plan.
He's looking. He looked for plan B, but
Yeah.
there was none.
No,
and-
well, actually, it could come up and come down. I'll just mention it. It's wrong, but it could.
Yeah.
You think? Is that
But
good?
3, it's often a hit, but not here.
It's not good. So do we
Doesn't-
put a checker out as a distraction play?
Yeah, maybe
We can
Maybe
do this.
clear this
We can
point.
do this, yeah. Yeah.
how bad's our race here?
Oh, hello, hello.
This could be a bluff
Right.
or a confusion.
66, 80, 92, 102, 112, 112 pounds. 82, 89. 15. Is 11 pips up. That wasn't very many, really, was it?
No,
No. So now you just make the point.
he's
I
11
think-
pipped
I
up
think-
and he's got a big lead.
Yeah, and I think at 8-3, you're. Oh, hello, hello.
Nice
1, 2,
double.
3. No need to leave anything, so don't. Now, are we popping one out as a distraction play?
Yeah, I don't know.
You've got to put some pressure on. They just come home.
Well, it's an 8. You can hit an
Yeah,
8.
you can hit- yeah, I hit an 8 once.
Yeah, not when you were my partner.
Nah.
It's a,
Oh, well,
No,
you know,
that-
there you
that
go.
goody good.
Solves that problem.
now we got to kind of go to the whip and roll a couple of big doubles, or at least one.
Yeah, bye-bye. Here we go. Keep going.
Okay, you roll 10 a couple of 3 times, your opponent rolls 4 or 5 a couple of 3 times, and you've
Yeah.
erased those double 5s or whatever it was he rolled.
2 is good.
Yep.
4 is good. But there is a slight problem with White's position.
Oops.
It's just got worse. Any
Well, we got a few
Yeah.
shot numbers
double 6, double 5, double 4,
and 6-5
and 6-5,
and 6-4,
and 6-4.
but not 5-4.
So 7 numbers. 7 numbers leave a shot.
And
And
there's
that's
one
one
of
of
them
them.
that's on the list.
6 is 6. Now then,
Only one checker off.
yeah. I guess this is.
They say that's always right. I haven't stopped to do the math to figure it out, but I trust that
Thanks more about.
they
the
know
repeaters,
something.
right?
Yeah.
So he's going to be 10-3 down if he loses.
Well, yeah.
So
What's
are we
the
gonna-
maths here?
Yeah. But 10-3, so difference is 7, 70, 75, 35. So you're about 5% if you lose this game. You're going to hit and win this game. Probably. How many's he got off? 5, 8, pretty much 95% of the time, right? So I'm guessing this could well be a redouble.
What are we risking? We're risking going from
We're risking 5% in order to go from 8-5 to
8-7. How much
So
is
you're
that?
picking up 16%.
Ah, there it is. And
He didn't double?
no, he didn't. And I
Oh,
think he
okay.
was, if the numbers you quoted are correct, he had the right odds. And that shot repeated. So there was a chance to get a second bite of the apple.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing in taking. Please, nothing in taking.
No, there's nothing to think about here. Or he's talked himself into some sort of confused state.
Right, so that was slightly exciting. So how many did he have off? He had
One.
one. And the score was at the time 3-8, right?
Yeah. The question is, was the odds good enough?
Yeah. Still no double apparently.
How close is it?
Only 20 millipips. So by the time you roll it out,
Who knows?
normally it gets, yeah, it's going to be right on the margin. Yeah. Thing is, you could, if he hadn't got the checker off, it would have been a trivial recube. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Having the checker off is
Tweaks a few percent in both
Yeah.
directions. I mean, no gammons.
yeah.
All right, we are 3 to go, 6 to go.
Yeah. So we have a dice glare moment.
And a 4 glare.
I was going to guess at 4-3, in which case you could make. Okay, obviously not. So is this double 4?
Could it be?
Must be double 4.
It's a good roll.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean,
I don't mind
it's
that.
sort of like that. It's not, you know, the other play, which looks a little peculiar, is to ban to the midpoint and make the 9. Well, what's going on here?
It was quick. There was
What's going on here?
There was a hitting option there. There's a tempo play.
You know, what about a cubing
Yeah,
option
come
here?
on, let's have a cube.
You're never getting redoubled.
Yeah, you got 10 in the zone. Your opponent hasn't got an anchor. Good man. Well played.
Yeah, with
Well played. confidence. Yeah.
Take that.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
he took
here we
that.
go. Now we got.
Okay, this
now we
could
got
be action.
screenshot.
Lots of action.
We could be
6s,
9-8,
3s,
5-10.
1s. Okay,
now what are we doing?
Well, 6 hits and 3 covers. Is there some other
Well,
sneaky
you can make the
play?
bar by making the point. What else can you do? You can play 13-7, 6-3.
I think this and hit.
Yeah, you got it.
This. Take a look at what it looks like. It's just too strong.
Yeah, you got a hit. I mean, the opponent's got no board. Yeah,
This is
good
big.
play. Nice play.
This is
This is a big moment.
if he dances, you're well on your way to a gammon. I mean, you got 12 beaters here.
6-6.
12 beaters all lined up.
4s, 5s, and 6s.
This is go for it.
Plus a few numbers that make the 5 point. That's
Yeah,
oh, no, wait a minute.
Do we shifty on him?
Yeah, that's got to be considered. So
I think you do.
you've got 12 in the zone. There's 11 in the zone. I like hitting again.
So do I.
Play B is 13-7, right?
Yeah.
Or sorry, 10. It could even be 10
Yeah.
to 7. And
Oh yeah, that could be.
Yeah.
I know. I think the nifty shifty's called for. Good to see it. Good to see it. And you know how does it's putting a second checker up. It's not
Yeah.
just putting one up. It's putting
Yeah.
2 up. You got active checkers for all of the open points. You got 3 active builders for the ace point, 4 active builders for the 5 point. You got that guy in the midpoint is about to come into join the
2.
party.
2 down.
He can come all the way.
Well, or you can do something else with the 3. You've certainly got to bring another builder for the 5 point, however you do it.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
illegal. He
was
played
it?
4-2. He played 4-2.
Okay. Well spotted by his opponent.
That's it. He's
Yeah. Okay. This
is
is it.
wait,
No,
is
no,
that
no,
it?
no, no.
I'm not sure that is it. I think that check wasn't the checker on the 14 on the no,
We have
I don't think
3
I
builders.
don't think it was there.
No.
I think that checker was on the 10 point.
We could ask him. They may
Because he had-
wind the video back. I wonder if hang on.
Now they're scrambling it up even more. How did we get here? He rolled double 3s the turn before. You talked about he might make the bar.
Yeah.
No, this is it right here.
Yeah.
Let's see if they got it, what they call
Yeah.
director. So the spares are on the 7, 10, and mid.
Yeah. Okay, it's been sorted out. We have the position. Rules stayed out. There are lots of point making numbers.
The viewing room sent an emissary in there
Okay,
to fix it.
3-2. Pretty useful. Blue in a little bit of trouble here.
A little.
It's what's called the art of English understatement.
Okay.
1, 2, and let's
And
spin
then
the
on
other
the
two.
rest. Yeah. Well, we can still roll a couple of aces, get our ace point game.
There's the first one.
Ace point game.
3s are good, 5s are good.
We get our shot 90+% of the time. In this case, we're going to have a good.
5 and something. Is it 1?
Yep, I think it's a 1.
You creep.
Yeah. Let's get to play at least 3 of our 6s next time.
Yeah.
Exactly 3 of our
Threes.
6s.
3s and 5. 5. What's the other number?
Glare.
5 and a glare. 4. We like. Yeah. I think this is right because now you can play double 3 from here. You can play double 2, so this looks right rather than making the bar point.
This is a high probability gammon. Can we get out?
Yep.
Yep.
6 down. Right, back to back 44s. And the last of the positive thinkers.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't give up your
Looking
5
at-
point. Your 6 point.
Is he thinking about doing something really weird?
Yeah, well, that's 3, 1, 2,
Okay,
3, 4,
he's
double 4.
he's gonna live. He's gonna live
He's
with the
gonna live.
boxes.
Yeah. 2, 1, 2. This is good, and then you play.
Yeah, that,
I actually
That's-
always
that-
like 9 to 8 because I want the
yeah,
outside checkers 3
yeah,
sticks
yeah.
apart from something I learned somewhere.
What
3, 2. You just go to the 5 point. Yeah.
I never sorted out the logic behind it, but back in the very early days, my buddy Kit Woolsey basically said, when you're bearing around, the first thing you do is put a spare on the 5 point.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know.
Yeah. Okay, easy to play. No excitement. For excitement, you need white to roll a 1, 5, 1, 6, 1.
Right,
To
right,
At least
right.
create the possibility. Now you just take one off.
Yeah.
This is good.
Now, right now, the blot blue is shooting at us. He stays out forever. Will be a 4. He's not gonna get a shot at a blot on the 5
Okay,
point. Now he's not
1, 2.
gonna.
He's not going to get a shot.
Now he's not gonna get a shot at the 4
1,
point.
2.
Now he's got to stay out
And
forever.
now you're just going to play. Yeah.
Yep. Now he's got to stay out forever and get a shot on the 3 point because it goes big 1 dance and then 2 big.
Okay, well, that's the end of that.
Okay, now we need 9 doubles in a row or something.
10, 13, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 crossovers for blue to save the gammon.
We better get him in 4s.
Well, the good news is he saved the triple. The bad news is got virtually 0 chance. Okay, Kent has advised getting in doubles. So now we just need back-to-back 3 sets of boxes, right?
Is that enough?
Well, it's close.
6, 7, 9, 10, 15, we need 15 crossovers.
Okay, he's given in. Okay, 9-8.
Wow.
The famous 2-away, 3-away score. So the guy that is 3-away can be aggressive. And wants positions where gammons are a possibility. Sean wants to win an undouble gammon, but also you should never be that fearful of cubing in the right situation here, because 9-8 only makes you a 3-2 favourite. So people quite often double too late at the score. There's a 3. Now how are we doing the 6? We don't really want to give a good 6. So I quite like this.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean,
Yeah, and that's why you do it.
yeah,
Okay.
and you're the one who, even though everybody wants gammons, you can win a gammon without winning it, turning the cube, and you've won the match.
Double one. This is useful. Now, are we going to swap the 9 point and split? Are we going to play 24-22? So 9 checkers in blue's zone. I quite like swatting the 9, and I don't mind this.
And blue needs to put something together.
He has done.
That's a little
When I
something.
say, when you said something, you meant something a little stronger.
Yeah, something a little stronger. That's
Okay.
a little something.
Yeah. 36, let's go.
Yeah, you just get out of Dodge.
Come on, go, go. Right.
Now we need an 8, a 3-5, or a 2-6.
3-6.
Maybe. The problem is it
Go
just,
for it this way.
Yeah, it just walks right into
Just
a
sixes and
buzz
three.
saw.
I think you're still playing on here.
Yeah, I guess it's
I think you're going to put the second check.
yeah.
Right. So there could be some counterplay if things go well. Things
Oh,
didn't
this is
go well.
bad. This is one of the reasons that
No, do we want to do that?
no,
We don't want to do that.
No,
we
we
want to
don't.
play 13-7.
yeah.
4 is good.
Well, maybe yeah, maybe just
4
Make
is
the
good.
obvious
Cross the
play.
flag. Come on. Hello, where are we going? Okay.
he's going to sort it out
So
slowly.
he'll get there. 13-9, and yeah, okay. So you just do this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2-6 and 3-6,
And
or
that's it.
yeah, 3-2 gives us a nice anchor.
2-6.
That's on the list.
Okay. Just how often do you just think it's only got 4 numbers and only rolls
Yeah.
one, right? 3-6, let's go. Oh, do we?
Now at this-
no, we don't go.
at-
No, I
at
think
this-
we play 11-5.
At this score,
Mhm.
are we playing on for a gammon here? Is that what we're doing?
Well, yeah, this is why I think people often miss cubes at this score. Right?
And blue's position is a mess.
Yeah.
But
blue
he
needs
can
to be,
still win.
yeah, but blue needs to be tidy here. I mean, obviously he could hit twice, but that would be a little bit ambitious. Small numbers make a prime. Is that any good?
Yeah, that's he can do
Well, he
all
can do
kinds of
whatever he
good
likes.
things.
He
Yeah.
can make his opponents 5 point. He can make the 3 point and do something. So I think that one or
He can make us 4 point.
yeah,
Make us 4 point and
Yeah,
anchor
have
in the back. He can make
possibilities.
us. He can make us 4
One,
point and
yeah,
slither up to the 20 and lead the back checker split with that miserable
one,
formation.
I like this structure.
Yeah, this looks good to me.
Now you can either play 8-6 or just slither up, as Kent said.
Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm fond of. I think you might want to lead the checker split as opposed to anchoring on the
Could do this,
22.
but then where's the other one? Now we're making the butterfly anchor or slithering.
No, I'm
I don't
ignoring
like
the
the
butterfly
butterfly
anchor
anchor,
because you're
yeah.
gonna have to leave it next turn.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I'm sort of leaning toward making the 4 point and then
Yeah.
going to the 20. That's
Yeah.
sort of the big play.
And to reiterate the point, white would like an undouble gammon. He wants to give blue as much difficulty as possible. People again have a habit of playing safe in this sort of position, right?
Okay, he's doing an intro. He put it back. He was looking at just making the 4 point from the 8 point with both checkers, and
Yeah.
that's
That's not
that's not bad. It's along the same lines. There's a strong temptation, in double twos like this that you should be making an anchor back in the back.
Yeah.
And there, hey, look, this is
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah,
This is not bad.
This is Mishi's broken prime sketch. Ugh. We playing safe?
No, how can you can't play safe? It's horrible.
Now what are you
It's
doing?
horrible.
Now what are you gonna do?
Some 4 other than 6-2.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
just you're playing you're getting to a point where you have to call your number to win.
1, 2, 3. Well, now we've got the same sketch as before, so we can make the 4 point.
Yeah,
and
maybe
think
get,
about the other one. Or we can
Yeah,
just do this.
I think make the 4 point with
Yeah.
3 of them and then get off the 24. You don't want the double ones pointing on you back there.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's
Alright,
the double
interesting.
sixes pointing on you.
Okay, well, you got to go for it.
Or you could bring a man down and put a fifth checker on the 2
Yeah,
point.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, no,
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
we
no.
were kidding. We were
Illegal,
kidding.
illegal.
We were kidding. That was meant to be funny. Oh dear. All right. Well, it could work. It could work. You know, roll a double aces, point on them, step up to the edge, then roll a 6 and win.
2-1 makes a 5 point. Come
Yeah,
on,
the
make
problem.
you've got to
Yeah,
make
the
point.
problem is
Make the-
he also
I know he wants to come up.
he
but
wants to see daylight. Now you're trying to win. Look for daylight.
Now what do we
Yeah,
do?
do that.
Oh, really?
Do that.
I guess
6
and
4 must be 4. All right.
We could come up if it's a 4.
Yeah, yeah. Bill, one or the other of the builders makes some sense. Did he just play 2 6s?
Yeah, I thought.
Was that legal?
I don't know. I thought he played 2 6s.
I thought he
but-
I thought he.
Oh, new game.
No, he didn't play 2 6s.
Okay, well-
because we were thinking about playing a 6
Right.
for the midpoint.
Now make a
down.
5 point.
Yeah.
Right.
Good. This is serious. Get in.
Oh, 3.
That's in.
Yeah, and out.
Yeah, that guy's not doing any good there, and
Come
he
on.
is doing good in the outfield.
Oops.
Out with the front one.
22-16.
Yay.
Thank you.
Cover all the places that
Now,
checker
blue rolls double aces or 6-1, and we get a very exciting game.
6-5 works.
5-1.
All right, there's
5-1. This works. Okay.
3, 4
He needs to come in.
coming in. Oh,
Oh,
now it's
not
that's true.
not at most scores, but here you might.
Any 6 at all.
4-2.
Oh wow.
Wow. Now,
Okay, now on a dance we could scare him a little bit. I'm
Now
not
we-
sure.
might
are we
not be
there yet?
technically a cube, but right.
Think about it. He is thinking about it. No, don't shake the dice yet.
Any
Think,
6, any
think,
6, and you
think.
lost your marker. Particularly that one. Ooh,
3-1 and 3-5. Anything else in there?
4-5. Now you
Well,
got to
now
play
we're
on.
good. Yeah. Scoop all 3. Start with an ace. Get the Hoover maneuver.
I love backgammon. Oh no,
Oh, boring.
no.
Well, that was like a virtually free shot.
Yeah,
There
gammons
there was no bad number.
Gammons can't double, and particularly at that score. Now this should be the last game.
Well, it might not be.
Yeah,
We'll see.
we'll see.
I haven't yet figured out what it is, how I'm trying to trick my opponent if I don't double right away.
Yeah.
I'm more likely to trick myself.
Okay.
Maybe
Cube? The cube coming? No, not yet. Hit. Any fans, have you lost your marker? No, you haven't. That's not good though. 5. 6 down. Very quick.
if you know your opponent doesn't understand the theory of a 2 to go, 2 to go,
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how it is you take advantage of that. You know,
4-3. You could have hit on the 5 point rather than the 4 point if you're going to do that. Why was 5? QB. Here comes QB. No, it doesn't. 6.
so what is it if you get yourself into a position where you're getting doubled? Where's
Yeah.
your take point? Is the equivalent of
Yeah.
1 away, 2 away Crawford? And what is that? Is that 32%? What's 1 away, 2 away Crawford?
30%. Make 2-1. If you believe that.
Oh, 30.
all
Okay.
games end in 20%
Right.
Now that was a really awkward double 4, but it didn't make the 4 point. 2. Okay, so now we're going to play Spotty. No, we're not. Okay.
Yeah. Go for it. We gotta have some fun.
Yeah.
Grumble.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing.
Right, okay.
It doesn't do anything. Oh,
six.
okay.
New game.
Yeah.
Are we going to cube? Come on, Sean.
Who knows? It's
Five.
nice.
Five. Hit two.
That's
Come on.
yeah. You can hit 2 as long as you see it. You gotta take your blinders off about
Yeah.
building anchors and stuff,
Yeah.
and you take your butterfly out of his cocoon, and
Now can we cube? Now can we cube?
now we might be playing for the gammon.
It's a lot of work to do to win a gammon. 2 or 5 and an anchor. 5 and anchor to take the jokers away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
reasonable.
like, you know.
He's
Yeah.
gonna well, he's
I don't believe
he's
this.
thinking big.
Yeah, I know.
He's thinking big.
Now you're a big favorite. Can we cube? Apparently not. Okay. 3, make 3 point. What else can you do? Make 10
Well,
point?
you can pop out there, whatever that is, the 15 point.
Yeah.
And that's what
Yeah,
we're
just make
aiming
it
at.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Gotta be the right
that
place.
seems pretty good.
Yeah. Hold
I
on.
like it.
Okay, I've seen the whites of everybody's eyes. Can we cube, please? Now you can make.
You can hit.
You can. Is it right? When 4s and 6s were coming back, it didn't look at the problem is it didn't look at making his opponent's 5 point. And given that this is potentially the last game of the match, and he's got acres of time, right?
Yeah.
5, 4, yeah. Yuck. Now we're going to come in and we're going to come up because we have to challenge.
He could
Go.
he could bring a beater down. Not ridiculous.
Box cards.
Look at that. Or
1, 2. And shall we run around?
yeah, I
Shall
think
we-
just bring him around to the 8 point.
Yeah.
Take that loose one and bring it around to the 8 point. I like that. We will
Now,
stop
you shouldn't
talking.
be playing for a gammon. 1. Is that double 1?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd hit him.
yeah, we're generating counterplay all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
send 3 back. We're getting close to. I'm changing sides and want to be blue instead of white. We may have gotten there.
9 to 4, sadly, because there isn't anything else.
What a bunch of Swiss cheese this is too.
Yeah, this game should have been
5, 2s, 8s, and 9s to attack. I mean, the cube's still in the middle.
5s.
Both of them could win an undoubled gammon.
1, 2. 3. Is this right? Hang on. There are other plays, guys. You've got 3 checkers back in the ace point. You need to be a little bit more aggressive about potentially making your own bar point. You're never going to make it. Of course, I'd have been hit, but there you go. Come out. Come out.
I agree.
Do not play 6 to 2.
Oh, 6 to 2. Eee.
Yeah. Right.
All right, good play.
Okay. You would have to be excommunicated from the club. Not quite sure what the club is. Pinkle and Ponkle? Oh, fine. No, wait a minute. We
Now we
need to play
get off the
Yeah.
24 point.
Goulding's Law.
Yes. Off you get.
Yeah,
Hit and bare our breast. There's counter punching possibilities here.
right. Now, when you finish looking, play 22-18. Right, good. Fine.
We need an odd and an even, or 2 odd, really. It's what you really need. 2 odd ones. That's odd. No, that's all even.
Oh, now are we playing for a gammon?
No one knows what they're doing. Maybe they don't realize they haven't turned the cube yet.
Yeah.
Boom.
Now we're playing for a gammon, probably. But,
Well, Blue's
there's
got
a lot of equity in
Blue's
Blue's.
got a lot of time to.
Yeah.
Whoops, a lot of time to do things. You get at least one more coverer for the 5 point.
Yeah, that's it. At the cost of double 5. 2. All right, we can do it this way.
All right.
Take away the double 5. Oh, no.
That seems like a few too many checkers to have on the 15 point.
Yeah. We do not want lots of checkers on each point, please. Right, now can we do something exciting? We can do this and we can play 15 to 12. Yes.
Yeah, spread them out.
Yes, come on. Come on. Or you can do this.
Well, this is-
Yeah, that's all right. But I mean,
Gotta get in.
yeah. Because now, well, I guess you got another builder for the bar that way. What was that? Double two? 1, 2, 3. Good number. And we play 8 to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
and
now we-
Mr.
now we
Craig, you've got the
Hit
8
them
point.
with 5-5 now.
Yeah, but you've got the 8 point and the 2 point, and they don't work together. They can't be part of the same prime.
Well, we're just aiming at our 5 point
I
right
think
now.
we're aimless, actually. Is
Yeah,
that's
well,
what we're doing.
that may be
6.
4 down.
Builder.
There we go.
Not
There we go.
Hey.
3, 4, 6.
Really
Okay,
push
get in.
it out.
We gotta get some checkers in. They're
Oh,
both.
both in.
Now, do we attack it? I think we probably do.
4. Okay, now, are we having fun? We're not having fun.
No, boring. But is it possibly right to pick it up?
It's interesting, isn't it? 4 point board against a 3 point board. You want a gammon, so now we're playing 2 to the 10 point. Or are we really spreading them? I quite like this. Then double
Yeah.
5 works.
Yeah, I do too. Any combination of 6s, 5s, and 3s.
Yeah.
All of the doubles work.
Even double 4 is quite useful. 5, 4. Okay, off the
Off the-
11.
But both of them off the 11.
Both off the 11.
You could
Have you
really,
heard-
you could go, well, what can
No,
you,
no,
no, you can't do that. I think just both off the 11 seems to be the way to go.
Okay, we're going to give double 5.
Give them double 5s
Yeah,
for some
so
reason.
it's-
All right.
Generous gesture moment. 1.
Well, you only had 1 up.
Oh, yeah, 1 on the bottom.
Wow.
Okay. Slight miscalculation by us.
1s, 3s, 5s, 6s.
1.
There it is. Now, wherever the cube should have been turned, it shouldn't be turned now.
1, 2, 3, and slot. Okay. So now, if Sean wins a single game out of all of this, then he should learn a lesson, right? That the cube should have been turned months ago. 1, 2, okay. Blue is out of time unless he rolls a 6.
We need a 6 to keep the
To keep the
excitement.
spectators' interest.
Go. Oh, that's just enough.
Yeah, okay.
Just enough to stay alive. Now we're going to need a 6 next turn.
3 off 6 to 4.
Yeah, you can play 6 to 4 and 5 to 2 also.
Yeah, it's true. 6 to 4, 5 to 2 is likely correct, because then you've got a spare on the 2, and you don't like gaps like that.
All right. Well, this is this weird,
Yeah,
you know, whatever pimply formation they call it. Also
excuse
works.
me. Right, what's going to happen?
We're not going to roll 6-5.
We're going to roll 6
There you
2.
go. And
Which would have been better if he'd made the other play.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah, no, 6 4.
We can fill in that one little hole and be in fine shape. Where's our first shot of many come?
6 4 3. Okay, we are pure. Now get another checker out. Yep. Now, I might have crossed. The
Yeah,
5.
might have gone
You
over
need the
to
5 point if you're going to win anything here. Now what's grand? Double 4, double 5, double 6, double 3's interesting.
double 3s is interesting. I like
Yeah.
double 3s.
Yeah. The crowd's rooting for double 3's. 6 5. Okay. 4. Well,
Now we got the rare 6-2 and 5-2 and 4-2.
yeah, but also because you know.
Oh, whoa.
Hello?
Is he
that
supposed to
right?
leave that? No.
No, I don't think so.
Well, it's still got some bad numbers.
Yeah, now you can
Make
hit and come off.
yeah, pick and pass
Come
here.
on. This is clear. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, he's back. No, you want it. You want.
Yeah,
no,
once
no,
you get
no,
a
no,
cover,
No, no.
A, it's a crossover. B, it's a cover.
Yeah, indeed. 5-1. Now the 2's are all funny.
Then an
Let's
8.
do
Yes.
that.
Okay, we're ready.
Right, we're ready.
Okay, first shot at a 2 or big doubles, but I'd rather have a 2.
5 4. Well, there's about 30 numbers that we've shot now.
I mean, we're going to need to hit it. Need to hit to save the gammon.
Okay,
And we may get a second shot.
we may have to stay if we don't hit. 2!
Yes,
Hey!
yes.
Now, how are we going to pop that second checker loose?
He said, by the way,
Oh,
I'm
he's
doubling.
cute. Okay.
You take the stupid thing. All right,
So
so
now, if he'd cubed earlier, he'd be winning probably a two-point game and the match. And now we're at Crawford, and Kent and I are going to have to stay up late again. So we're not happy. Not happy.
somebody has to get up and
I would suggest putting
seminar.
5 checkers back on the board.
yeah, good strategy. Somebody's got to be up and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed
Yeah.
to talk about
The world is looking forward to Kent Goulding's lecture tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock if you happen to be anywhere near Leamington Spa.
8:50.
8:50.
We got the pre-game show to watch.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. What?
Well, we're going
Whoa.
simple play.
Come back.
Simple plays for simple minds. We just go
We just make
go
a
for the
point.
race.
We did not like that play. It doesn't generate many gammons.
And now
And you
we
no longer
gotta-
have an anchor.
Now you got to stir things
Now
up.
what are you gonna do?
3 down, split with a 4.
Yeah,
You can't let him. You can't let him
you can't.
have free reign
Yeah,
out there.
He's not allowed to play. No, we don't like this. Now blue has command of the outer boards. 3-1.
And is-
yeah, there we go.
Well, would have pointed on us, but
Yeah.
still.
6 and split. Can we split?
Yeah, we can split.
Okay, good. Right. Oh, cock dice. No dice on checkers at the UK Open. Smack. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, got a smack. And then 6 to 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Again, keeping pure, putting him on the
But
bar.
if you hadn't run down with that double
Yeah,
four,
no,
you
the
wouldn't
double
have to
four's
worry,
a
right?
little impetuous, a little
Yeah. Far too
very old fashioned.
Far too quick. 2-5. Okay. Blue needs an ace.
Or a 9,
Yeah. He'll
Or-
take a 4 if he has to.
some
There's
12s.
a 4 and smack.
Yep.
Because then you win a few gammons.
Yep. And he wants, well, he can win more than a
Yeah.
few gammons if things really go right. You can also lose the game.
2-6.
6.
I'd come to the.
Yeah, I think I'd keep them connected so they can
Yeah,
link with you. This
absolutely.
this is a better chance of getting one away.
Yeah.
But it doesn't let them link up. So
Yeah.
there was a trade-off.
Yeah. Okay, now what do we got? We got 3s and 7s. That's a 3.
Well, it
Are we
leaves-
gonna have some
it
excitement?
leaves a lot of blotches. And if you don't
Let's
hit
see,
it,
and you can't safety the checker on the 17.
no, if you don't hit him, you build a point.
Yeah, then you got there ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
now-
so we're
We quite like this.
on equal terms in
6-2
terms
is
of
a hit.
hitting and hitting back.
Now hit back.
Some 3s and 4s and 8s and things.
2-5, not so good. Now what? Now you're gonna have to slot 2 points.
Yeah, I think so.
You've already got checkers on the 3-point. You don't need another one. Apparently you do. Okay,
Clean up the mess. We got blotches everywhere.
5 is good. You're not gonna hit.
No,
So
I think
5.
make the 5 and swing
hello.
the 4 around, right?
What happened to the swinging the 4 around?
That's just the 5.
Oh, okay. We haven't played. All right.
I mean, what's he's
What's he thinking about?
well, he's trying to sort out what's happening.
What?
He's looking at safing that blot.
No.
Was that all legal? Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
little
it's sort
funny.
of illegal.
The 8 point was a real point.
Yeah, no, I think so.
8 point was a real point. Well,
Make a point.
fill in all the holes.
Yeah.
All right,
I still
here.
get the feeling we're going to have one more game.
It could
4,
well be.
make it twice. Yeah,
You can't have too many men on your 11 point,
apparently.
he said sarcastically.
Oh, 1-2.
Well, that
Well,
guy,
that's 2.
that guy runs away.
Now, do we have any value from holding?
I might keep that point because you might want to roll a 6-5 to get out
Yeah,
to it.
absolutely.
Yeah, no, I might have kept that as a landing spot if nothing else.
Now we're going to make the 9 point, that particularly useful point that we all love.
Now we gotta get out of there even if,
Yuck.
maybe step up with
Up.
the ace.
In with the 6 and up with the
Yeah.
ace. Yeah.
Yeah, you stand back.
Oh,
Yeah, I sort of liked up with the ace.
Yeah, I like up with the
It gives
ace.
you this, well, if he's playing safe, this is
Yeah.
it.
But now white has so few numbers that run away.
How about
And the
set
racing
5?
option.
Oh, up with the
Oh,
ace.
oh.
Up with the ace. Up with the ace.
Oh,
Oh no.
dear, oh dear.
All right. Well, still we
Okay, new game. New
we
game.
had everything together. Here comes something.
Umpty.
Nope.
No, double 4. Wow. That would have pointed on the ace point. 6, 3.
That makes a point.
Makes a point. Okay. How good are you at 6-2? Key
Or I
question.
even take 6-5. Might even take 6-3.
4-1.
Now can we get up to the edge?
No, come on.
What are you
Come
thinking?
on.
You almost,
racing.
if you don't mind being hit loose, it
You
gives
gotta
you a
get
direct
out
shot
of
to
dodge.
win. Yeah, get up there, get up there.
Good
That's
man,
it. That's
man.
it. All right. If we can't block him, maybe we hit him. Can we block him? Well, we can hold everything.
We can hold everything by playing 11-9, 11-6, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or we just hit and give 12 shots, but white's got a closed board. Wait a minute. Do it. Not all the hits.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
hit
long-
back,
some of the
hit
hits,
back, any hit back,
open a block.
lots of them do.
Yeah.
Only 2-5 and 2-6 don't.
5-4.
And here
Now
we
you
go.
think you'd hit.
Yeah, I actually think the hit was probably right.
Yeah, I think so.
And
Whoops.
I think we may have seen is this race even playable? Doesn't look
The blue
playable.
rolls double 1 or double 2, yes.
Yeah. Is that where he was? Well, what's he? Don't release the double 1 or double 2. Keep your tiny little shreds of vig there.
Yeah. 2 crossovers.
Little Bo Peep. Make it exciting.
No,
Way too big.
wait. Straight in. Right.
Okay, so we're 4 crossovers behind and a bunch of pips.
Yeah. Box.
Well, that's
There's
some of
one,
the pips.
Well, hang on. Does that
Now
mean-
went too fast.
Yeah.
Now we're
Again, you should look. You know.
4 crossovers behind. Wow, getting in.
Hope springs eternal.
2 crossovers behind. Closing in on the pips.
Oh,
4 crossovers behind, but
this,
there's this roll.
here it is.
That's not
Okay,
very
no.
exciting. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah. That was a Horowitz shuffle coming in there.
Yeah. And
Oh,
well, it's a
well,
lot of pips, but no
1,
checkers
2.
off.
3. Very, very well played so far.
Can't have too many men
No,
under
why would you do this? How many has he got off?
3, 6, 9, 11. He's got 11 left, so he has
Okay.
an odd checker.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. That's something.
Right. So that's 5 off, right? 5 off plays
10
4.
left.
If blue doesn't miss,
There was one.
6 to 1
We could afford that miss if we got the
6
count in
off.
checkers right.
10 checkers each. Okay. So if blue never misses and white never misses and there are no doubles, blue will win. However,
Yeah.
in the real world, which some of us live in, oh, hello, 1, 2, 3. I think we play 6 to 5 twice.
Yeah,
Double
probably.
5, good.
Probably. Now just don't roll anything with a 1 or a 2.
Yeah. 2. Sean's playing well.
Yeah. No 1 or 2.
Oh dear.
2.
5.
Just spread them out
Spread
somehow.
it. I'm playing for double 4. That might be right. It's double 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
So you need to get 1 off to make it vaguely. Oh!
Oh my!
Wow.
Well, we need to answer. Right? Are there
Okay,
4 checkers?
here's the return double.
Nope.
5-1.
Oh my god,
Wow.
fuck turned it around.
DMP.
Yep. Double match point. Here we go.
But you fuck was down 30 pips.
Yeah.
It was
but
down a lot.
It was quite an easy catch up.
24.
It was down a lot.
Wow.
Wow.
Well worth looking at later. If Sean had
Well, I
just
think
turned the cube at 9-all, he'd have won the match. I just mentioned this in case anybody
Missed
doesn't
it,
double
yes,
it,
yes.
2 away. It's always right to bloody well double. Right. 6-5, let's go.
Okay, very close.
Is there any clock issue here? Probably
Um,
not. They're playing quite quickly. Oh,
I can't see,
5-3, yeah.
I can't
You
see
can't see the clock.
how much time Sean has left.
I
Wait
dunno.
until he hits his clock.
Yeah,
He may not have a lot.
5 minutes, or is that less?
Or is that 54 seconds?
That's 54
I
seconds.
think he's down to 54 seconds.
Yeah,
But still, this
2s and 11s, but not that.
this is not complicated.
13-7, 6.
Yeah, I like the play. Let's make our proper home board points as fast as we can. This is just poo.
1, 3, okay. 1. Now, we don't creep up because are we being?
Yeah, well, it looks like we're pretty far behind.
9107.
Oops.
2500. Oh, what was this?
Double four.
Okay, now we're definitely behind. Now we're happy to be on the 4 point, not on the 5 point.
We played that very quickly, not making the 5 point. I mean,
Yeah.
it may well be right what he did, but
Yeah.
it was worth looking.
Yeah, given he's got 15 minutes. Ooh, to the 3
Five
point.
down.
Oh,
No,
no,
five
wait a
down
minute.
and no. Other way around. You want
Yeah,
to keep
you want to spare on the
3 and 3 on the spares, not 4 and 2 on the 8 and 9.
2, 6, 3, yeah.
Okay, 5-4, 4-2, 5-2 to clear the midpoint. 6-3 does no such
That's a
thing.
dog.
I think you can take that.
2 to the 3 point.
They just take both off the 9.
Yeah. Yeah. And 9-6. Come on. On we go. Right. So blue structure, not ideal. What was this? 3, 4. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. We're reaching crunch time,
Yeah,
guys.
5s, 4s, and 2s. We kind of like hiding with that 2.
4 and
Well,
1.
that's sort of fun. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do a little building in there.
We do.
Now white's got to go.
6
Doesn't
and
really
1.
doesn't want to go.
6, I guess.
Well, it's sort of forced.
Yeah. Do we come in with a 1? Just a thought. I don't know. You might want to keep it for later.
Or 2. That's
the dog of the day. But
yeah, that's
playable.
not bad. The 5-2 is blocked.
Well,
It's just leaving 3-1 and 3-4 and 6-1.
Yeah.
If you don't do that,
It's
what do
difficult-
you do?
Difficult to get home for Christmas. isn't it?
Pay me now or pay me later. It's not paying much.
4 numbers, 11%. 11% for a big win.
3, 4, 6, 1. No!
Double 4. No. 1, 2. Slot.
How's our race
62.
doing?
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot better than it was.
Okay, 1s, 4s, 6s to fill in the 5 point. That's in the list.
Yeah. Now
Fill it in. Don't worry about those shots. Fill it in.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
You'll leave a lot more shots later. Plus, you want to crunch them.
Yeah.
Squish them up. Okay, 6-1, 3-4. That's all there is to
Same
it.
11% as last time.
2s and 5s are no good. It's a 1. It's a
Oh,
6-1.
no.
It's a 6-1. Now, any ace back, any ace back, any ace at all. Ace to get back, right back in it. Oh, no. Oh no, double 5s here, crunches. Ace or 3. Ace or 3 with a 6 is golden.
1
Ace.
and 2.
Okay, we need our little 5,
Yeah.
4.5
4,
point
5 to make it.
prime.
Yeah.
No 3s or 6s.
Double 4, double 5.
Oh, it's a 6.
4.
It's a 6. It's very grim.
6. So you can't get off double 6. So.
Can't hide. He just played 2 6s. Yeah. Don't let him.
Don't
mess.
steal pips.
Yeah.
No.
Into the
Is that
5.
4-3 to the 5 point. We know this.
Yes, we learned this in 1974 or whatever.
This is from Ballard and Woolsey or whatever.
Very young Woolsey.
This is wrong.
That looks funny.
It's okay, but now
Well, there's no immediate
big
shot.
and little, that's okay.
No immediate shot.
Okay.
You can't really lose this. Did he just
You
play
can
2
lose this.
4s?
So the sequence goes 6-1, clear the 6 points, stay out, 6-5, leave a block
Yeah, I think
Hit
he just
with
played.
double 5.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, hello, what happened? Okay.
He did play 2 4s because he thought he had double 4s.
All right.
And then he played 2 more. So he played 4 4s here. So back him up. He played, it was a 5-4. It wasn't a 4-4. It was a 5-4. Should I go talk to them? They're going to call the director.
Yeah.
Don't touch him.
Hello, director. So my co-commentator has left the room in order to clarify the position. Because Sean thought he had a 4-4, and in fact he rolled a 5-4. Okay, so basically this is coming to an end.
Oh, this is getting
He's
skinny. We got to stay out a long
super
time.
safe, super safe. Oh dear.
Okay, now we need all doubles.
Yeah, he's going to look depressed. He is depressed. It's interesting, you know, they left the 11% hitting.
Yeah.
You know, Mishi will say you don't leave the 11%. So I'd like to look at that position. I know it looks logical to make the 5 point.
Well, it's a matter of what
Yeah.
what other shots you might leave in the future.
Yeah.
It's certainly Michi may have it right, and I don't know how universally you just never leave a shot.
You
But
never
here
even
there's
shot
a
against a
pretty
perfect board.
there's a pretty good. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I would learn something if that was wrong. Also, it wasn't a perfect board because he could have rolled an ace and been right back in it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And even if he didn't roll an ace, he didn't have to cover it.
Yeah.
You know, so there was a little bit of life after death.
I might have a look at that later when I'm.
All right,
I can't sleep tonight.
I got to get some sleep because I got to get up and entertain everybody in the morning.
Right.
Thanks everybody for watching. Ufuk, sorry it went badly. Thanks so much for all the sponsorship and the gorgeous Art Gammon equipment. Anybody who's even thinking about buying any backgammon equipment, check out Art Gammon.
Well said, Ken.
All right,
Thank you
Ken
very
Goulding,
much,
Chris
guys.
Bray, trying to get some sleep. Back in action tomorrow.
Bye.